Action bẹ́ẹ̀ méjì ní ìsìn láì ní sọ̀rọ̀ fúnra tí ó fa ohun. Wọ́n tó fi máa dájú mi pé kí n jẹ́ àwọn kan ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ kò kàn wọ́n. Wọ́n ẹni tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ ní pé nǹkan tí mo sọ ò right. Ẹ̀yin dẹ́fẹ̀ jàjà oníjà fẹ́ máa àtáàkì mi. Màá fi táìmù mi lẹ̀. Wàá jókòó bá ẹnìkan tó wá máa àtáàkì mi. Mi wàá ní bójú ẹni náà jẹ. Màá bójú ẹni ẹ jẹ́ omi ò gbádùn rárá o. Wájà ṣe bí kíní kan ṣe ló ń fọ́ kẹ́yà ló ṣe ń bọ́ ọmọ ẹ̀wí o. Èmi náà gbádùn o. Mi ò lè fi ìyàwó àtọmọ́lẹ̀ kí wọ́n á la ipò kóbìnrin kan wá máa control mi tí ó lè control ọkọ ẹ̀. Obìnrin tí ó lè control ọkọ ẹ̀ nínú ilé á wá control ọkọ ọlọ́kọ ń bí báyìí á wá máa control mi. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe control ọkọ yín lé nìyẹn ni. Ẹ wá ní respect kankan. Màá lọ fà tóbi káwọn náà bá mú léré. Nígbà tá a change ọ̀rọ̀ ọba ṣáà nísìnyí nígbà tá a start ọ̀rọ̀ ọba mọ́. Ẹ ti make point yín ó dẹ̀ ti clear. Mọ́mí ẹ ti ẹ má bínú ẹjọ́ tó lọ náà ẹjọ́. Àjọ wà ní ìlànà máa jọ jàjà lájà yìí ni eléyìí lè gbogbo wa ni kò ní í wó ẹjọ́ torí ọlẹ́ má bínú. Gbogbo ní ọmọ ìlànà kẹ́ play báyìí lápẹ̀kọ́. Alára tó yẹ play ni MOHBAD fún wa ìjọ. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣáà ń pè orin àbẹ́ ń sọ̀rọ̀? Bàbá Bàálà tó ṣe Ìbàdàn. Ọmọ Ìbàdàn lèmi o. Táìdì bo ní yín Ìbàdàn. Ará lé wájà. Ìbàdàn ní mi àwọn ọmọ bá. Àpèkẹ́ọlá, thank you. Àpèkẹ́, thank you. Florence, thank you. Yanuwura, thank you very much. Florence, Flourish. Inú Ìbàdàn ló kọ ní sẹ́ńtà kí ni mo ṣe tí kò ọjà bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ ìdílé rẹ̀ ọlọ́run ṣògo Ibo lọ́dọ̀ yín bẹ̀? Ṣé wọ́n níyà ni àbí wọ́n níyà? Ó ń tún níyà sí o. Ó ń tún sí gangan. Kò sí ọ̀tọ́ jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ bá lọ wá. Àbíkú bùdá làjẹ́ owó tó fún yẹn ní kẹ̀kẹ́ tó kọ́ ló ti ṣílẹ̀ kù.
Flourish. Thank you.
Ẹ ṣe gan ni mọ́mì mi o.
Flourish. Thank you. No, yẹn ti lọ.
Wọ́n ní gidigbo òṣìṣẹ́ ẹ̀kọ́ ní bá ní kọ́kọ́.
Onílẹ̀-ẹjọ́ ẹjẹ́ ṣe one by one. Ẹ ṣe gọ́mà.
Ìyá Ìbàdàn sọ̀mọ̀ pé ibi táwọn ará Ìbàdàn bá wà wọ́n máa tó mọ̀.
Ibi tí bàbá bá ṣe kí.
Adùfẹ́ kí lẹ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹdún náà ẹ̀hún ẹ̀yìn Ìbàdàn yìí ẹdún.
Ó máa ń dùn ẹ má dábàdà láti ìlú ìlú wọn.
Ẹ̀lú Ìyá Ìbàdàn ó dàn lọ́jọ́.
Olúwa láti.
Jẹ̀wà. Kí lẹ wí lọ?
Àwọn lọ́kọ̀ àjẹ́. So mo fẹ́ ka bínú ṣe gbọ́. Ẹ̀yin lẹ kọ́. Ẹ̀wọ̀n ìgbà ló mọ wúmọ̀ ìyàwó wọn yẹn yàtọ̀. Ó lè bá wa pé wúmọ̀ yẹn kó wá pé bọ̀dá láti lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ rẹ̀. Bọ̀dá fún wọn lásàmẹ́ǹtì ni.
Ó lè rí bọ́dì ní kọ́mọ́ wọn lọ bí ibi ìsàlẹ̀.
Thank you for kí kọ́kọ́rọ́ mo ti gba kí mọ́tò.
Àwọn ìpínlẹ̀ àtàbí náà kí ló sọ? Ẹ̀jìnlẹ̀ kó oṣù àjẹ́ èmi ni gbogbo ilé kó wá jẹ́ fẹ́jú kan.
Torí ẹ̀lẹ́mi náà ṣe jẹ́ èmèrè.
Ìyá máa fún yín jẹ lẹ́kìtì.
Thank you. Mo tún gba mọ́tò èmi. Ṣé mi ò sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan pé mo gba kíkiri mọ́ kí mọ́tò? Mo lọ́la KBK. Thank you very much.
Màá mọ́nítọ̀ mọ́tò yìí, màá make sure kó pẹ́rù yẹn dé mo dá kẹ́kẹ́. Mama Yétúndé máa ń sọ.
Mama Yétúndé náà ti bá.
Báyìí máa ń jà ní ẹ máa rí wọ́n máa padà wá. Báyìí máa ń jà ní ẹ. Báyìí máa ń jà ní àṣẹ ń jà.
Bákàrà àti ni wọ́n.
Torí ó ń gbá lọ́dọ̀ wọn, ó ń gbá lára èmi gan.
Mami yé tí ò lè bínú láyé ìyá wa làwọn náà, àwọn náà lè bínú.
God protection ṣé wàá tún sọ̀rọ̀ sí i?
N kò ṣe ọkọ̀ àjẹkù èmi rè àwọn ni.
Ṣé mo pa
Kí ló ṣe wọ́n lẹ́yìn tọ́kàn mọ́tò ẹja fún wọn láyé bóyá ká mọ́tò fún wọn. Àti àlejò ti wà níbẹ̀ látàárọ̀.
Ìyá Ìbàdàn dúró ná. Voice note tá à ń play tá à ń gbọ́ lẹ́tọ̀ọ́ tá à ń sọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí. Ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé wúmà yẹn bó ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ gbogbo ẹbí aládé ti mọ̀ ń pa kéèsì wọ́n dẹ̀ ti mọ̀ tó tó ń pa.
Thank you very much.
People money for the money go owó lè tán lápò yẹn ni wá àti kẹ́ tó rí iná lágbára lọ́wọ́ yóò ní kán sọ́mọ yẹn bá lọ jẹ́ ọmọ yẹn.
KBK Yẹmi, thank you very much Yẹmi.
Ayé yóò ní kú bí èlùbọ̀ ẹsẹ̀ gan ni.
Ẹni tó wà nù Yẹmi yìí all the time ló máa ń gift mi ní ìmọ̀rú èèyàn ní ìmọ̀rú ẹ̀dá tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹ̀dá yóò tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ àfìdí tó ló kù.
Àwọn yóò ní kán sàlẹ̀ àpò lágbára ọdún. Àwọn nìyẹn.
Ṣé jẹ́kẹ̀ ti dé ni? Adé, thank you. Ó yá àdùfẹ́ yẹn kọ́ ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ kọ́ tó gbà mọ́ ẹ lọ́wọ́ ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ náà ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́dẹ̀ kan.
Èyí lọ kọ́ iṣẹ́ ọkọ̀ àjẹ́, ọkọ̀ ìmìrì. Gbogbo agbára tó bọ̀ nínú omi ní gbogbo ẹ̀. Èyí lọ kọ́ wọn torí obìnrin tó ń wá sórí ìkànnì yìí. Kájẹ má sọ àwọn tó ń gbé òkè àwọn tó ń pè.
Àwọn tí mo dá kẹ́kẹ́ nìyẹn.
Sọ ìjọ tó yọ Ọlọ́run mo bẹ̀ nígbà láti ẹ̀gbọ́n. Ẹyin nìkan ní ewu pláfọ̀mù yẹn. A lot of women are so comfortable with you. So ìjọ.
Bẹ̀tẹ̀ náà ló wá yà mí lẹ́gbà tó ní mi ń jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn sọ̀rọ̀.
Lẹ́sìn ìlú ibi láti máa ń bọ́ bó ṣe wà. Ẹ ṣe kan pẹ̀lú mọ́nì gan yìí o.
Yẹmi, thank you very much.
Làbá yín wálẹ̀.
Onílé ti gbà sọ.
Onílé Adùfẹ́ ẹ̀yin náà mọ̀ pé máa ń ṣẹ́rí ara wájú tó jí sí kòtò ó fi kó àwọn tó ń bọ̀ lẹ́yìn lọ́gbọ́n ni. Ẹ wo orú ìgbà tí àwọn àrífà go through nǹkan tó ń go through yìí torí mo learn látara wọn pé kémi náà máa jí sọ́fìn ẹ̀jígẹ̀ àwọn nǹkan tó ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ àwọn àrífà wọn ò lè dáhùn ẹ̀ ikọ̀ wọn ò ní evidence ṣé máa wá lanú lẹ̀ tó dẹ̀ pé wọ́n everybody ló stream record àwọn tó yẹ pé tó bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ tó ń bí bàbí ìdá wọn mọ̀mọ́ wọ́n ti lọ nìyẹn kọ́ wá ní kí n lọ provide wọn wá ń bo mo ti fẹ́ rí wọn.
ti máa rí wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
ẹ̀jígẹ̀ ẹ wo orú woman tó sọ̀rọ̀ vn tá à ń play látàárọ̀ yìí woman yìí láti bàtà tí ń play pẹ̀lú traffic ta ní bíbá ẹ̀ àwọn family ẹ̀gbọ́n á ti pè é pé mo ti òun kò nímọ̀ wípé ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń òun jábọ́ báyìí.
ó ti sọ gbẹmọ sílẹ̀.
àbí mo parọ́ ni.
ó ti ṣúwága.
nǹkan tí mẹ́rẹ̀ tí wọ́n aláwọ̀ ẹlòmíì kan mú propaganda wá sí bíbá ẹ̀ onípẹpẹ ẹ̀yẹ mi thank you very much. ẹ ti gẹ̀ kí wọ́n lanú lẹ́ẹ̀kan tí wọ́n kọ́ wá jẹ́ kí wọ́n rìkọ́dù ojú mi mọ́ wọn mo gbójú síta kọ́ wọ́n rìkọ́dù bí tó ti mú níùsì tí ò rí tí mi ò lè ní ẹ́fídẹ́ǹsì ẹ̀.
Kíni kọ̀tẹ́ ló fẹ́ kẹ́ mọ̀ lẹ́yìn ìgbà láti ń dọ̀kan.
Thank you, Lara, thank you very much.
Ìpàdésọ̀ tí mo fẹ́ wò tẹ́ bá lọ sórí Facebook gbogbo bí tẹ́ ti tẹ ṣó yín àwọn kan tó ṣẹ̀ tó máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ṣe analysis for the gift. Wọ́n ní dọ́kùnmẹ́tẹ̀ wá dùn fún analysis mo ní wàhálà tí èmi rè gbogbo àgbáṣe wà báyìí ní ọ̀nà.
Ẹ nà ó ṣé àwa ní wà very careful tó ń kọ̀ tiwa.
Thanks for the money, God.
Irú ẹni tó wá lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ẹ̀mí ò rí lọ́dọ̀ wa rí. Ẹni tó sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀kọ́ wá bí rí nà ó. Kò wá sí bí rí. Àìmọye àwọn tó dẹ̀ máa sáré wá bẹ̀ wọ́n wá dá gòbè sí mi lọ́rùn kan wọ́n wá lọ. Ìyá Ìbàdàn ẹ mute ẹ máa dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ ó dàn.
Ìyá Ìbàdàn mi.
So tí bá lanú lẹ̀ irú ẹni tó wá yẹn sì kò wá sórí platform ìrí ó kọ̀ déédéé gùnkè lónìí èmi mo gbé gùnkè. Kí wá lanú lẹ̀ news tí ò ní evidence ẹ̀ kí wá jẹ́ kó sọ.
Àní most of the time ṣe ṣe iṣẹ́ òní.
Ẹni ẹ̀kọ́ ní kíní ẹ̀ ó ní ọ̀pọ̀ lè ṣe àpọ̀.
Ẹ ó dọ̀ lẹ́jọ́.
God bless you.
Lórí Facebook. Sáré ṣe máa analyse.
Because wọ́n rí pé program olórí ó wà alright pé kò kì í ṣe ṣé mo kò ṣe lépèlé kò ṣe oní nǹkan tó kù.
Ẹ̀sìn tó wà láti sọ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn arífàyàn.
Lẹ́sìn kan wà nínú Revelation ilé.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé nígbà kan àwọn arífá gan èèyàn 800 500 ló ń wò wọ́n. Láti ìgbà tó ti dé sí wọn lè mí tọrọ bìkan gbogbo wọn ti jápa. Wọ́n ti jápa láti ìgbà tó ti ní ṣòro sí wọ́n ti jápa lẹ́yìn wọn. Bí Yorùbá dẹ̀ ṣe máa ń ṣe nìyẹn tí n bá lanú lẹ̀mí náà wọ́n máa jápa ni tó bá dálẹ̀ sí mi lọ́rùn tó báyìí ó sì ń dùn báyìí ni.
Ẹ mọ ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo ti fẹ́ sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan ni pé onílé rí gbogbo wọn tó tẹ̀lé lẹ́ẹ̀kan yẹn ẹ̀yin ni ẹ máa iṣẹ́ yín ni ẹ máa control ẹ tẹ́ bá ti rí pé ó ti lọ outside the conversation.
Outside the conversation yẹn ni mo gbé ìyá yẹn padà fúnlẹ̀ kan tó fi àbí kò tí ń lọ outside our conversation tá à ń bá lọ.
Ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn bá sọ ẹni ẹ dáhùn ẹni jẹ́ kí onílé gangan olórí ẹni jẹ́ kí brother tí kó máa wà involved into all these things. Ṣé ẹ understand? Iṣẹ́ oní.
Ẹ jẹ́ sáré dá yín lóhùn ibẹ̀ yẹn. Ẹni tó lè fún mi ní assignment yẹn tí mo lè ṣe lóòótọ́ ni wọ́n fún mi ní privilege láti jẹ́ moderator lórí bíbá ìsà. Ẹni tó lè fún mi ní assignment yẹn tí mo lè ṣe gbọ̀ngàn náà ni olórí ẹbí wọn. Because at times ẹlòmíì lè máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ tí èmi fúnra mi máa lè rí pé mo tó sọ tí bá jábọ́ ó lè máa ọgbọ́n ọgbẹ́ pẹ̀lú.
Ní láti já wọn bọ́ máa gbọ́ ní láti correction tá a ṣe yìí náà la máa ṣe. Ẹ wo orúkọ correction tá a fẹ́ ṣe ló díjà lẹ́sìn because àdé ó wà very rude kò jáyàn bọ̀ ó wà very rude to me.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni àjọ máa ṣe
bóyá ẹsẹ̀ ti máa pamọ́ wọn lẹ́nu pé bóyá.
Ṣe bóun la fẹ́ ṣe láti yé túndé òjẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀.
Ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ lọ síbẹ̀ yẹn mọ́.
Wọn ò lè mí bá a ṣe máa ṣe náà láti ṣe yìí.
Àwọn kì í ṣe báyìí lórí plan.
Bá a ṣe máa ṣe náà láti ṣe yìí. Mi ì lè ti torí pé mo ní attention àbí mo ní àwọn people ń wo ẹ̀yàn ń wò mí kí wá máa gbé irọ́ wá lójoojúmọ́ kí máa parọ́.
God bless you.
Mi ò lè ṣe.
Ọ̀dà láti ẹṣẹ́ o. Aṣọ ẹ̀wọ̀n ní yẹ yín o.
Àmì o.
Bàbá kò bá ní sáìsì ẹsẹ̀ yín. Lágbọ́n Elédùmarè. Ní fọmọ ṣé. Àti gbọ́. Ẹjọ́ gbogbo ẹ jẹ́ ká máa kóra wa náà níjàánu. Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ kí arúgbó àkóbá ní gbogbo alágbára Elédùmarè. Àwọn tó lọ síbẹ̀ yẹn tó dé, wọn ò lè ròyìn tán. Nǹkan tójú wọn rí. Ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run. Yorùbá báyìí wọ́n á tìyàn sí gàgẹ̀rẹ̀gẹ̀rẹ̀ ni wọ́n á ní ká gbégi lódò kó máa léèyàn. Wọ́n máa yọ ṣọ́ọ̀kì lẹ́yìn ẹsẹ̀ èèyàn. Ẹjọ́ ọkọ̀ náà máa bẹ̀yẹn ẹjọ́ jẹ́ ká máa sọ̀rọ̀ náà níwọ̀nba níwọ̀n tó ìwọ̀n sí. Ọ̀dà láti ẹ̀ ní ẹ̀rọ ẹlẹ́rù lágbára Elédùmarè. Ẹjẹ́ sáré sọ̀rọ̀ ẹjẹ́ sáré ṣàdúrà kan fún ọ̀dà láti.
Àtàrò ta ti ń pẹ́ ẹ̀kọ́ máa tún já ẹ bọ́lẹ̀ bí kan tó bá sọ̀rọ̀.
Bọ̀dá mi ọmọ ìlú mi ẹ̀ ó dé ẹjẹ́ sáré my twins ẹjẹ́ sáré ṣàdúrà fún ọ̀dà láti kẹ́mọ̀ sàmì o. Ọ̀dà láti kò ní dáa fún ọ àmì. Òní dáa fún ọ. Aṣọ òṣì, aṣọ ìyà, aṣọ ẹ̀wọ̀n, aṣọ ìbànújẹ́, aṣọ ẹkún, kò mọ̀ ní dáa fún ẹ. Ìyá mi ti fẹ́, òní kù bí èlùbọ́. Ọba ìyá rárá bí, ọba ìyá rárá bí lókè lókè ló sì máa lọ, lókè lókè ló sì máa lọ. Àṣẹ òṣè pa o, àrùn oníṣẹ́ o, Olúwa má jẹ́ òṣè lásán, láìláìláìlá ò bẹ̀rù owó jayé. Omi ní omi náà tó bẹ̀rù owó jayé.
Àmì o ṣe.
Ó ti lọ one love lọ́wọ́.
Ó ṣe jàre.
Fún ní mọ́mí Yétì, ó yá one love. Ẹ má
Wọ́n tún wá gbé ilé Ìbàdàn, wọ́n tún wá gbé ilé, wọ́n tún wá gbọ́ rap.
Ó yá ẹ̀yin lẹ̀ bá fi sí.
Láti snare. Láti snare. Okay, láti snare. You will go up.
Ẹ jẹ́ bá wa God protection, ẹ bá wa God protection.
In Jesus' name, and you will prosper. Láti snare. Ó yá láti snare. Ó yá láti snare. You will shine.
Àwọn tí bàtà làbí máa sáìlò ṣáájú. Adé ló máa sáìlò ní bọ̀dà gbé. Adé ló máa sáìlò ní bọ̀dà láti lè lọ.
Ọ̀yá ẹ bá mi kí àti Yétúndé mọ̀, àti Yétúndé ó yẹ bá mi kí àti Yétúndé mọ̀. Àti Yétúndé ẹ máa bọ̀ lókè. Àti Yétúndé ẹ máa bọ̀ lókè.
Yétúndé, ó yá kọ́mọ̀.
Ẹ máa bọ̀ lókè. Àti Yétúndé ẹ máa bọ̀ lókè. Àti Yétúndé. Àti Yétúndé ẹ máa bọ̀ lókè. Àti Yétúndé.
Láti snare ọmọ ọ̀yá kékeré bá ṣe tèmi. Láti snare bàbá láti fá o.
Àbọ̀ ìmọ̀ àgbẹ̀ ń wọlé padà.
Bàbá láti fá o.
Àti Yétúndé ẹ máa bọ̀ lókè. Àti Yétúndé ẹ máa bọ̀ lókè. Ojú ayé òun lọ́lọ́run ti kó lórí kíta wà tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ kí ìyẹn lò. Àti Yétúndé ẹ máa bọ̀ lókè. Àti jà tán àjà mọ́. Ó ti rẹ̀ wá a ò jà mọ́. Àti Yétúndé. Àti Yétúndé wọ́n ti dòkè tán. Àti Yétúndé. Láìláì ní olùfẹ́ alágídí ni wọ́n nílùú wọn yẹn. Àwọn àtòǹdó ìkan náà ni wọ́n agídí ni.
Tí màmá rẹ̀ jà.
Ló a máa jà. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa tètè parí ìjà kò sáré máa jà. A máa jà irọ́ ní bàdìjà. A máa jà àjà díjú là lè jà. A lè jàjà díjú. Èmi ò lè báyọ̀ jàjà díjú.
Ẹ̀yin ọ̀tá tẹ́ ti kọ́ ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ tẹ́ ti gbé lórí ayé.
Orí wọn bàjẹ́. Ṣé mo lè ní àtàtì erúyé jẹ̀ ń jà yìí? Kò sáré máa jà láíláí bìkọ́ àṣọ ọmọ ìyá kan náà gan wọ́n ń jà. Kò sí bá a ṣe lè ṣe ìjà yẹn.
Létí ẹ bá ń fún màmí ní gift ẹ bá ń gba gift.
Kò sí bá a ṣe lè yanjú ìjà yẹn tá à ní jà.
Ọkọ tí wọ́n máa gbọ́ Yétúndé o, Yétúndé rẹ̀ dá.
Yétúndé.
Yétúndé rẹ̀ dá.
Yétúndé.
Yétúndé rẹ̀ dá.
Wọ́n ti dé. Ẹ bá ní wọ́n ti dé. Ẹ bá ní Yétúndé yìí, Yétúndé yẹn dá o, wọ́n ti dé. Àti Yétúndé mi dá o.
Má bínú o. Yétúndé máa bẹ̀ o, máa
Láyọ̀nù, ta ló fún mi láyọ̀nù o? Ta ló fún mi láyọ̀nù? Acupuncture wo? So much for that lion. Acupuncture kan náà. Ọlá Glory, thank you, mo ń rí ẹ o. Acupuncture, wọ́n ní ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ acupuncture. Acupuncture lọ́nà. Ẹ ṣọ́ọ̀pù acupuncture ni. Acupuncture. Ó di méjì acupuncture kan lélẹ́yìn politic word. Politic word ni. Politic word ni. Àti Yetunde wọ́n ti fi gíìtì. Ó dá ká máa jà lórí pláfọ́ọ̀mù lẹ́ẹ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan. Ó yá ká máa jà lẹ́ẹ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan. Tá bá ti ń jẹ́ ó máa mú gíìtì wá. Àwọn ẹ̀wọ́ bí ajọ́ máa pín láyọ̀nù yẹn ni o.
Ọ̀rọ̀ tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ìgbà láyọ̀ wọ́n máa jẹ́ kó ṣẹlẹ̀.
Politics world.
Ẹ máa ṣe àmì.
Thank you very much, politics world.
Ṣe àmì. Ọ̀rọ̀ tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ tí wọ́n á fi gbà láyọ̀ wọ́n máa jẹ́ kó ṣẹlẹ̀.
Ẹ ó dọ̀mà, ẹ ó dọ̀mà. Ẹ ó dọ̀mà.
Tí wọ́n á fi gbà láyọ̀ kó máa ṣẹlẹ̀.
Àmì. Àmì o. Àmì.
Gbogbo àwọn ọ̀tá justice of MOHBAD ògùn lákàáyọ̀ ṣùgbọ́n wọ́n fi ẹ̀jẹ̀ wọn kó fi ṣó mi wẹ̀. Lágbára Ẹlẹ́dùmarè gbogbo ẹni tó bá sọ pé gbogbo àwọn tá à ń ṣe justice of MOHBAD yìí òun á máa dà ní wa dún òun á máa jẹ́jẹ́ sí wa láàrin wọ́n lè bá fi wá ṣẹlẹ̀ yà ògùn lákàáyọ̀ ṣùgbọ́n bámi là yàwó sẹ́wẹ́ ògùn lákàáyọ̀ ṣùgbọ́n gbogbo ẹni tó bá dùn máa gbàgbọ́dẹ̀ sí justice of MOHBAD kó wá fi ẹ̀jẹ̀ wọn kó fi wẹ̀ kó fi ẹ̀jẹ̀ wọn kó fi ṣojú wẹ̀ gbogbo ẹ pátá táwọn alábẹ́ bọ̀dá láti ògùn lákàáyọ̀ má gbẹ̀jẹ̀ wa o ẹ̀jẹ̀ ẹranko ní kó má gbà lọ́wọ́ wa o bọ̀dá láti lọ́wọ́ rẹ̀ ògùn lákàáyọ̀ ṣùgbọ́n má fẹ̀jẹ̀ má fi ṣe wẹ̀ kó bá mi ṣí náà lẹ̀kùn ayọ̀ fún o kó bá mi lànà àlùbáríkà fún o kó máa lọ kó máa bọ̀ láyọ̀ àti àlàáfíà lápẹ́ Ẹlẹ́dùmarè ẹni tó bá sọ pé nígbàgbà ni àpótí dúró sílẹ̀ kí tó lọ máa jókòó sí ẹgbẹ̀rún láti òun á dóde sílẹ̀ pé nínú máa padà bàbá wa bá wọn nígbà kò ní ilé wá kó tó ní pẹ́pàdà láti máa gbéra bó fẹ́ lọ sílẹ̀ bí níbí o ògùn lákàáyọ̀ ṣọ́ máa ti fẹ̀jẹ̀ ẹ̀wẹ̀ gbogbo apáta tá a wà ní orí òkè ògùn lákàáyọ̀ wọ́n jẹ́ ká lóko ikú òjijì wọ́n jẹ́ ká gbọ́ wọn sí o MOHBAD jẹ́ ká iṣẹ́ lára àti àlàáfíà wọ́n jẹ́ ká fọmọ dí o wọ́n jẹ́ ká fi ara wa dí o wọ́n fún ẹni bí tó fara pamọ́ tó lọ ṣe jọ́sìsì tó dẹ̀ jẹ́ pé lọ́dún ń pa tó fi jọ́sìsì bojú tó jẹ́ pé lọ́dún tó tú àṣírí àwọn tó ṣe jọ́sìsì tí wọ́n fẹ́ kí jọ́sìsì kó wá mú ṣe ògùn lákàáyọ̀ ṣọlẹ̀ wọ́n mi nìyà fún ọ̀sẹ̀ wẹ́ lápẹ́ Ẹlẹ́dùmarè jọ́sìsì jẹ́ ká ṣe ká fi gbayọ̀ ká ṣe ká fi gba ìdùnnú gbogbo àwọn tó ṣe dọ̀tí sí orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà ògùn lákàáyọ̀ ṣọlẹ̀ wọ́n mi fẹ̀jẹ̀ bá mi fẹ́ ṣe ètò Nàìjíríà lọ́kọ̀ ẹ̀kọ́ fún wa kó balẹ̀ o kí gbogbo wa máa rí ṣe o kí ẹ̀kọ́ ayọ̀kọ́ ṣí fún wa kí ẹ̀kọ́ ànájẹ́ kó tì mọ́ alágbára Ẹlẹ́dùmarè gbogbo bí wọ́n ti dé ká máa lójú rẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ Olódùmarè ká máa rí ká máa rí àná Olódùmarè kí ibi má ṣẹlẹ̀ sẹ́ni ká ní o ó ti rí àwọn òṣìṣẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n ní àgbàdo ayọ̀ máa ti lọ́wọ́ ìṣàgbé gbà wọ́n ní ẹkùn ní tòròdò ní Jésù àwọn ọ̀tá yóò wà ní sunkún ní o gbogbo apátápátá máa pẹ̀lú pàtàkì máa sunkún ọ̀tá alágbára Ẹlẹ́dùmarè ó ti rí àwọn òṣìṣẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ o ó ṣe máa rí nìyẹn lọ́jọ́ ìfọ́ àti Ẹlẹ́dùmarè ni mo ṣe pé.
Ẹ ṣé gan. Ẹ ṣé gan ma.
Àti gbogbo àdúrà tí mo ṣe lẹ́yìn àdúrà tí mo ṣe wọlé àṣẹ o.
Àmín àmín.
Ó ṣe máa rí nìyẹn.
A máa fún yín lówó òbí.
Nípa ìṣẹ́ alábọ́ máa jà, ẹ máa dá ẹ̀yẹ wa sílẹ̀, Olódùmarè á mú wọn.
Àmín. Ẹ ṣé gan ma. A máa fowó òbí wa ránṣẹ́. Mọ́mí Fáfúnmiláyọ̀ a máa fi owó òbí wa ránṣẹ́ owó àdúrà owó òbí owó ìjẹ̀ka.
Wọ́n ní pọ́lì ní púpọ̀ ó dàbí pé kálukú sọ̀rọ̀ sókè ó kú láyọ̀ tèmi o ẹ̀ lè fún yàrá ní Ìbàdàn ní láyọ̀ lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ mi kẹ́ ní kí n má sọ̀rọ̀ politic word ẹ ṣe pé o.
Wọ́n ti fún ẹ ní spider. Ẹ bá mi mọ́mì ẹ ó dọ̀ ẹ bá mi ṣàlà mọ́mì ẹ bá mi ṣàdúrà fáwọn tó ń support platform àtàwọn gifter mi ẹ bá mi ṣàdúrà fún wọn.
Ẹ̀yin mọ̀ sí láyé lágbára Olódùmarè òkè bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ fún yín pé òkè ló máa lọ. Ẹ̀yin di ẹni rẹ̀ láyé lágbára àwọn tó nílẹ̀ ẹni bá ti ní kọ́ mú kọ́ pé ẹ̀yin ló kù tó máa mú. Àwọn máa fọwọ́ wọn máa ṣiṣẹ́ láwọn lágbára Olódùmarè ọwọ́ kì í kájú oṣù ọmọ yóò ní ká gbogbo ní. Wọ́n pè é lẹ́sọ̀ pọ́ọ̀tì platform lórí ẹbí pọ̀ládà tí ẹ̀yin rẹ̀yìn wọn àti bọ́bọ̀dà fọ́sẹ́yìn tẹ̀lé ọ̀nà ilé yín wọn ẹ̀yin ló máa kọ́ ọ́n jọ sẹ̀mọ́lẹ̀ ẹni bá ti ní bọ́sẹ̀ náà ní padà nínú yàrá tàtà àfíà ẹ̀wọ̀n olú ẹ̀mí dé lágbára Olódùmarè ó ń bá àwọn ìṣẹ́ ayé ìyá yín ọ̀tá ilé bàbá yín olóògbàrá pẹ̀lú àfihàn ọ̀là fún yín ẹ̀ńlá lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀mí yá pápápápápá bí ewé pápá ṣe ń pẹ́ láyé ó ṣe máa rí bẹ́ẹ̀ nìyẹn o ti rí òtí ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ọlá ifá kò ní mo ṣe ìwúre fún gbogbo yín o.
ẹ ṣe gọmà.
Gbogbo ẹjọ́ kù díẹ̀ káàtó fún tó dẹ̀ dúró ló sọ lórí justice of Mohbad olóògbé bá bàbá abámi kókó aláàánú ọ̀tún aláàánú ẹ̀yọ̀kan tó bá dàbí billions olóògbé bá dàbí pé fẹ́ nìyẹn o bàbá Mohbad ò ní ṣìrìn bàbá Mohbad gbogbo ìmọ̀ta lórí ẹ̀ kò ní wá sí ìmúṣẹ lápò Olódùmarè Joseph alọ́ba gbogbo ọdún tí bàbá ẹ̀ ò rí lòdì ayé ayọ̀ tí ìdílé ẹ̀ kan tí wọ́n ní rí ìgbádùn tí ìdílé ẹ̀ kan ò rí rí owó tí ìdílé ẹ̀ kan ò rí rí lápò Olódùmarè abẹ́ ti máa ṣẹlẹ̀ ní ayé ẹ̀ ibi ò ní bá ẹ ò ní wọ bàtà òṣì ò ní padà sẹ́yìn ò ní wọ pàtó abẹ́rẹ́ Joseph mọ́lẹ̀ lápò Olódùmarè lápò òní rẹ̀ lápò àwọn tó ní ayé ibi ò ní ṣẹlẹ̀ lórí ẹ̀ gbogbo èyí tó ní sọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad tẹ́lẹ̀ ó nílò òtítọ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ ó rà bò sí ibi ò ní ṣẹlẹ̀ sẹ́nikẹ́ni ẹ̀ ní fọwọ́ pọ̀ sí lápò Olódùmarè ìwé tí ò tí ì tẹ̀lé lọ́wọ́ láti ọdún ti pẹ́ nítorí pé ẹjọ́ ṣíṣe lórí justice of Mohbad tẹ́lẹ̀ ń ṣòótọ́ ìrẹ́bẹ̀ ti ń tẹ̀lé lọ́wọ́ láti lọ ẹ̀ tún mọ ìbànújẹ́ àbíjọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ti máa jẹ́ ti ní àbíjọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ti máa jẹ́ ti ní lápò Olódùmarè ẹni bá sọ pé èyí ló kàn ẹ̀yin ìdí kan lápò Olódùmarè mo dé ẹni mo dà padà sọ́dọ̀ níbi mo dé ẹ̀sẹ̀ tí mo lè padà kúrò kásásí láti èmi lọ pípa yóò ní káyé mo tún ní ìwà ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ́lá ifá àti Olódùmarè ó ní mo ṣe wúre.
ẹ ṣe gọmà. Bẹ́tí wí ló máa rí bẹ́tí wí ló máa rí wàláhì bẹ́tí rí ló máa wí èyí tẹ wí yìí àrọ̀ mọ́ bẹ́tí wí ló máa rí màmá bẹ́tí wí ló máa rí màmá ò bẹ́tí wí ló máa rí bẹ́tí wí ló máa rí ìyá ò bẹ́tí wí ló máa rí èyí ẹ wí yẹn àrọ̀ mọ́ bẹ́tí wí ló máa rí alátọ̀dá o àìgègè àti Yétúndé o onílé èmi àti Yétúndé tún fẹ́ jà ó dàbí ká máa jà ẹ gan pé gan jà ẹ já díẹ̀ sí ìjà wa máa ń yọ owó. Politics was àti tèmi. Àti Yẹmi.
You must answer me. I have not seen anything since morning.
I answer you. I call you. You are not there.
Allah.
Oya, ṣé mo fẹ́ bẹ sọ̀rọ̀ ni? Prince Oya dúró rápà mi dúró. Oya kí ló mọ olórí pọ̀ lójú agbo. Kí ni wọ́n fẹ́ wí tó ń pè bọ̀dá láti látàárọ̀ Jésù mi Olúwa mi?
Bọ̀dá láti ẹ má parọ́ láàrin èmi àti ní ẹ̀mí ìsìnmi lánàá tẹ́ ẹ̀ wá ṣọ́ọ̀lá ẹ̀. Ẹ̀mí ìsìnmi lánàá tẹ́ ẹ̀ wá ṣọ́ọ̀lá ẹ̀. Torí ẹ̀ gbọ́ pé mo porúkọ yín mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní porúkọ yín ẹ̀ dáhùn. So ilé ẹ̀ ti ń gbọ́ mi rẹ̀ ṣé mo sọ̀rọ̀ bá? À ń gbọ́ ṣé mo sọ̀rọ̀ bá ẹ̀jọ̀ ẹ̀dá mi ọ̀ṣẹ̀ ẹ̀kí. Ọ̀gá mo fẹ́ rà fún bọ̀dá láti àti Yétúndé.
Ẹja fẹ́rápilẹ̀ ẹja padà sórí ọwọ́ wa ẹ fẹ́rápilẹ̀ àti parí ìjà ẹja padà sórí ọwọ́ wa ẹja lórí ọwọ́ wa ẹja padà sórí ọwọ́ wa ká lè máa lọ.
Ọlọ́run á gba gbogbo ògo.
Àmín.
Bọ̀dọ́dà tí kí nìkan tí Wùmí rí ní ọbẹ̀ tó fi wá ru ọwọ́.
Èmi náà mọ̀ o.
Ó ti pẹ́ tí mo ti ní mo fẹ́ bèrè ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. Torí ó jáde Wùmí jáde síta ní ọjọ́ wo ó lọ bá lady tó jẹ́ pé tọkọ ẹ̀ náà kú ní online nígbà yẹn. Ó lọ bá lady yẹn. Wùmí wá ń pariwo pé it's not because of Liam that Mohbad left for me. Wùmí àní wèrè ọmọ ni ẹ́ wèrè ni ẹ́ wèrè. Which kind who is Liam? Tell the whole world who Liam is. Ibo ló ti rí ọmọ sàn tó ti kọ́kọ́ gbọ́ bá ẹ láti lè wá. Wùmí Liam I'm 100% assurance that Liam is not even your own child. Liam kì í ṣe Wùmí ló bí Liam. Liam tó bá jẹ́ pé Wùmí ló bí Liam ni Wùmí ò ní ju Liam sí under the box kí gbogbo àgbáyé ká máa gbé ọmọ yẹn ṣépè. Kátó fọ Wùmí àti ti Liam.
Ṣèbí Wùmí náà ṣé ó gbọ́mọ ẹ ṣépè fúnra rẹ̀ náà.
Kátó fọ Wùmí àti ti Liam jáde. Wùmí dẹ̀ wo nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ náà nìyẹn pé Wùmí dẹ̀ wo gbogbo èpè ayérayé Wùmí ò rí èpè kékeré at least èpè kékeré èpè yìí ńlá ni kọ́lọ́ ọmọ jẹ́ képè kankan kọ́lọ́ ọmọ jẹ́ fún wa. Wùmí dẹ̀ wo Liam Wùmí dẹ̀ fi eré ikúnukú àti àkàlàmọ̀gbò. Ó nítorí ti Liam ni wọ́n ṣe pa Mohbad. Ó ní nítorí ti Liam náà ṣe pa Mohbad ni.
God protection. Ẹ máa gbọ́ nìkan tó máa ń kọ lọ́dọ̀ wa. Èpè kékeré mọ̀jà òwúrẹ́ yá mi jẹ pé. Kékeré òwúrẹ́ yá mi jẹ pé. Tẹ́ bá gbàdúrà kékeré, ó bẹ́tà ju èpè ńlá láyé èèyàn. Òun rò pé bóyá gbogbo èpè tó ń ṣẹ̀yẹ kò sọ́jọ́ tó ń bọ̀ wá ṣẹ. Bẹ́ẹ̀ kẹ̀lẹ́rẹ́ bó bá ṣe kẹ́ iṣẹ́ mẹ́wàá márùn-ún máa ṣẹ nínú ẹ̀. Àwọn babaláwo ẹ̀ ń sọ fún mi pé èpè tó ń ṣẹ̀yẹ kò lè ṣe mọ́ lára. Tó lè jẹ́ pé ilé ìmúṣẹ ló wá sí tí ò bá mọ̀. Ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ yín lọ God protection.
Ṣé ẹ ti rí èmi náà ibi tẹ́mi bá ti ẹ̀ dúró sí tó bá ṣe pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ó máa ń ṣe tó bá dẹ̀ ṣàdúrà bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ó máa ń ṣe áńgẹ́lì kan lèmi jẹ́ tó yẹ pé tẹ́ bá ti ṣépè fún
Màláìkà ni ẹ́.
ó dùn mí pé àwọn tó yẹ pé àjọ wà wọn ò sí nítòsí màláìkà kan ni mí tó yẹ pé tẹ́ bá ṣàdúrà fúnra yín níbi tí bá dúró sí ó máa ṣe tó bá dẹ̀ jẹ́ pé ìpè náà nìṣẹ̀dá ẹni yẹn gbà tó bá ṣe lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ mi that's the reason why mi gbà kan ṣépè lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ mi tó bá ṣe rí ó máa ṣe so Wùmí má lọ fọ́ òṣò ti yẹ ẹni tá a bá yí rìsọ́ọ̀tì DNA ẹni tó bá sọ pé òun fẹ́ dúró nídúró pé kò gba bribe lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ kọ́ wá yí rìsọ́ọ̀tì DNA Wùmí mo fi dá ẹ lójú lè ní pé kí ó tó di ìgbà tí wọ́n máa lọ ṣe DNA yẹn nìyẹn máa ilẹ̀ ṣaṣọ bora bí ògo ti jẹ́ tọ́lá àwọn tó ń fi ìmọ̀ láti pé ká lọ fún èèyàn tó máa bá yí DNA pé ká yí DNA yẹn kọ́ yí sí ọmọ Mohbad fún wa nǹkan tó ti dúró fún látijọ́ yìí tó dẹ̀ sáńtà wá ti rò pé bí ẹgbẹ́ ti rí manipulation pé fẹ́ lọ manipulate ẹ̀ mo wá sọ ọ́ ní pé ẹni tẹ́ ẹ gbójúlé òun ní ìdúró yín tó wà bẹ̀ tó máa owó tó máa kọ ìkọkúkọ sí fún yín tó máa sọ pé bí eléyìí tó máa parọ́ sí DNA Liam ẹni tó bá máa parọ́ lórí DNA Liam ó tó di ọjọ́ tó máa sọ pé kán lọ ṣe DNA yẹn bí ògo ti jẹ́ ti ọlọ́run àwọn amárìndé ọba tó dá mi tó ní mí ọlọ́run àṣẹ ọ̀rọ̀ ǹjẹ́ mo sọ ní àárọ̀ yìí mo sọ ní alẹ́ yìí ẹni tá a lọ yí DNA yẹn bí ògo ti jẹ́ tọ́lọ́ ẹni yẹn á filẹ̀ ṣaṣọ búra kó tó di pé wọ́n máa náà pé kán lọ ṣe DNA yẹn kó tó di pé wọ́n máa fi ilẹ̀ pé kán lọ ṣe ẹni tá a dẹ̀ bí ọmọ sá tí ò ní gbé ọmọ lẹ̀ pé ká lọ ṣe DNA tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n kàn fẹnu ṣe ni lágbára ọlọ́run Ògúnládé ló máa pa lágbára ọlọ́run tó bá ti jẹ́ pé ọlọ́run ló dá Ògún tó lè jẹ́ pé Ògún náà màláìkà kan ni bí Ògún ti jẹ́ tọ́lọ́run Ògúnládé ló máa pa ẹni náà ṣé wá rí fún àwọn tó wá jẹ́ pé àwa tá à ń ṣáàyè bàbá Mohbad tá à fẹ́ kí Mohbad kú pé tá à fẹ́ kí property ẹ̀ kó lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣé wá rí gbogbo àwọn tó wá wọ DM wa kán dájọ́ fún wa pé ọjọ́ bí eléyìí pé a máa gba ìpè ìbànújẹ́ ǹjẹ́ mo wá yí padà ní àti wákàtí ọ̀wọ́ àwọn ọmọ mi gba àdúrà inú àwẹ̀ ni mo wà látàárọ̀ mo ṣe jẹun ni ṣé wá rí gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ ti sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ṣe déètì tẹ́ ẹ bá mú pé kó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí wa yẹn ṣé rí déètì yẹn gangan kò ní dín kò níyẹ̀ inú ilé yìí ìpè burúkú yẹn ti máa dá ọlọ́run àṣẹ ọ̀rọ̀
àdàbí ni mo máa fi ń ṣe kankan àdàbí tí mo bá ti lọlé aláwo àbílé bàbá àbílé oníṣègùn pé kọ́ bá mi bá tọmọ ẹnìkejì mi jẹ́ rí ṣùgbọ́n tí mi ò bá ti ṣe tí mi ò dẹ̀ ṣe tí mi ò sọ pé kọ́ bá ẹnìkejì mi tó yẹ pé lẹ́yìn ìgbà tá a bá sọ̀rọ̀ tán lórí platform pé mi ì pé ẹjọ́ ẹnikẹ́ni lọlé onífàbíkẹ́ lọlé aláwo pé kọ́ bá mi pa ẹni tó bá sọ pé bá a ṣe ń dájọ́ yìí bá a ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí tó ní òun máa ń jẹ́ kọ́ fi wá ṣàwátì àbíkẹ́ tó ní pé ìṣẹ̀dá wa ò gbà tó ní pé òun máa fi ọmọ wa kó ní gbà fọmọdé ìjẹ́ mo pa á ní àṣẹ ọlọ́run ọba àwọn ọba ọlọ́run bàbá ọlọ́run ọmọ ọlọ́run ẹ̀mí mímọ́ ọlọ́run tó ní omi ara àti ẹ̀jẹ̀ ara everybody ọlọ́run tó dá ilé ayé ọlọ́run tó mú rẹ̀ ìjẹ́ mo pa á láṣẹ pé gbogbo ibikíbi tẹ́ bá ti ń pe orí rẹ̀ nìkan kan wa mo ní ibi kó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní yọ nínú ilé yìí lágbára ọlọ́run fóònù yín ẹnikẹ́ni tó bá sọ fún wa pé ibi tá a wà pé ká gba ìpè ìbànújẹ́ ìjẹ́ mo pa á ní àṣẹ mo yí padà tó bá ti jẹ́ pé òwe bẹ́ẹ̀ jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ọlọ́run ọba àwọn ọba tó lè pa ọba tó lè jí mi ò rí ọ́fíìsà tó lè mú ọlọ́run ọba àwa máìsì ọba tó ń gbàdọ̀ balẹ̀ ọba tó sọ wípé ká máa pé ká sọ̀rọ̀ pé àṣẹ wà níbẹ̀ ọba tó dẹ̀ sọ wípé nǹkan tí a bá ti pè òun ni àpèmára ẹni ìjẹ́ mo pa á ní àṣẹ ní wákàtí ọ̀wọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀dá tó ń retí pé kí fóònù wa ẹni tí ò ra fóònù fún wa tó ń retí pé kí fóònù wa pé kó dún ìpè ìbànújẹ́ ìjẹ́ mo pa á ní àṣẹ kó tó di déètì December 5 káwọn fún ara wọn kàn gba ìpè ìbànújẹ́ náà láti gbára lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run wọn bá ṣe ní kó ṣe rí sínú ayé wa bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ṣe máa rí sínú ayé wọn gbogbo ẹ̀ tá à róbì sí ẹni tá à torí tiẹ̀ lọlé aláwo ẹni tá à torí tiẹ̀ gba lọlé onídà pé kọ́ bá wa pa tó wá ń sáré ìlà yìí lò lórí wa lórí pé àjọ ń ṣe justice tó wá ń sọ pé kọ́ fi ẹnìkankan wá ṣàwátì jẹ́ mo pa á ní àṣẹ ìgbà tí ọdún 2024 tó bá máa sọ ẹrù ẹ̀ kalẹ̀ ẹni náà jẹ́ kó tẹ̀lé 2024 lọ ẹrù 2024 wà ní àṣílẹ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀dá tó ń gbé ẹrù tí 2024 máa jù dànù tá a fi bọ́ sí 2025 gbogbo ẹ̀dá tó ń gbìmọ̀ pọ̀ tó ń gbìmọ̀ ibi lé wa lórí pẹ̀lú lé ọmọ wa lórí tàbí lé ọkọ wa lórí tàbí lé aya wa lórí tàbí lé orí ẹbí wa kankan ǹjẹ́ mo sọ ọ́ jáde àṣẹ tẹ̀lé ọlọ́run ìpè tó dá mi ọlọ́run tó dá mi tó ní mí ǹjẹ́ mo pa á ní àṣẹ ó yá irú ẹ̀ dá bẹ́ẹ̀ kó fi ẹrù ẹ̀ kó fi gbé gbogbo nǹkan tí ń ṣe wà láti dílé kó tẹ̀lé lọ ó yá 2024 gbogbo àwọn tó mọ̀ nípa ikú Mohbad pátá ó yá dì wọ́n mẹ́rù lọ gbogbo 2024 gbogbo àwọn tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní fún bàbá láì nídìí tó sọ pé ṣé nǹkan tó yẹ kí bàbá máa ṣe lélẹ́yìí tó tún parọ́ mọ́ bàbá yẹn gbogbo ẹ̀dá tó mú òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ tó tún parọ́ mọ́ bàbá ǹjẹ́ 2024 ọlọ́run ti sọ pé ìwọ kò gbọdọ̀ jẹ́rìí èké mọ́ ọmọ ẹnì kejì rẹ ìwọ tó ti mọ òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ tó wá sọ pé Mr. Alọ́ba ló kánjú lọ sin ọmọ ẹ̀ ó yá gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ilé sínú ayé rẹ ọjọ́ tí 2024 bá ti ń lọ ó yá jẹ́ mo pa á ní àṣẹ olóòkú ọmọ tiẹ̀ náà kó máa tẹ̀lé lọ ìwọ náà bá ta ọ̀fọ̀ tí Wùmí tó fi kan bàbá Alọ́ba ó yá ọbọ sí ẹnu ọ̀nà títọ̀dọ̀ àwọn tó ń bú bàbá yìí láì nídìí ní agbára Ọlọ́run ní agbára títóbi Ọlọ́run gbogbo wọn pátápátá dúró lórí òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ a máa jèrè orí wa láti wákàtí ọ̀wọ́ lọ kò tún gbàbọ̀dé ibi mọ́ ìṣẹ̀dá wa láti wákàtí ọ̀wọ́ lọ kò tún gbàbọ̀dé ibi mọ́ ìjẹ́ mo pa máìkẹ́ mo pè wọ́n sọ̀kalẹ̀ ní wákàtí ọ̀wọ́ ó yá ká máa ṣàlàbò lórí ẹnì kọ̀ọ̀kan wa ká máa ṣàlàbò lórí ẹnì kọ̀ọ̀kan wa Ọlọ́run tó dá gbogbo nǹkan tó tí ò ní àní fojú sùn lágbára Ọlọ́run ẹni tó bá ti wá robi sí wa o ẹni tó bá ti robi sí wa bó bá ṣe rò ó sínú ayé wa kó má dín kó má yọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni kó ṣe lọ bá ẹni tó ń padà ẹni tó bá ti rà ká wá sí wa bẹ́ẹ̀ tó kù jẹ́ kó jẹ́ tiẹ̀ lágbára Ọlọ́run ikú tó yẹ kó wá pa wá ikú tó yẹ kó pa wá àìsàn tó yẹ kó ṣe wá àrùn tó yẹ kó ṣe wá ǹjẹ́ mo darí gbogbo ẹ̀ mo kó gbogbo ẹ̀ sínú afẹ́fẹ́ ó yá kó lọ bá àwọn nǹkan ọ̀sìn káwọn nǹkan ọ̀sìn kó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní gba ikú wa kó
lọ bá wọn ọ̀tá wa kó lọ bá wọn ọ̀tá wa nǹkan ọ̀sìn nìkan kó lọ bá wọn ọ̀tá wa.
kó máa bá wọn kó máa bá wọn ikú tó yẹ ká kú ní ó bá jẹ́ pé ní tòótọ́ ni Abraham fẹ́ pa ìlúfẹ́ ní Abraham fẹ́ pa Isaac tí wọ́n dẹ̀ sọ nínú bíbélì tó sọ pé ìwọ kò gbọdọ̀ pamọ́ tí Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ wá fi àgbò rọ́pò ṣùgbọ́n ẹni tó jẹ́ wípé Mohbad ṣẹ̀ tí wọ́n fi ẹranko rọ́pò tó wá lọ pa Mohbad tó jẹ́ pé ẹ̀jẹ̀ ènìyàn èyí tí bàbá ńlá yìí tó jẹ́ pé Ọlọ́run nìkan ló mọ̀ bó ṣe fi ẹ̀mí sí wa lára ẹ̀dá tó fi ẹran ara Mohbad ṣe ètùtù ó yá mo pa á ní àṣẹ àwọn ogun ọ̀run ń béèrè fún ẹ̀jẹ̀ títí ẹ̀ náà ó yá ìwọ náà kàn fi ẹ̀ ṣe ètùtù kí ìlú lè ṣe àwọn ètùtù ìwọ náà kàn fi ẹ̀ ṣe nǹkan ètùtù láti èní lọ gbogbo ọwọ́ tó lọ́wọ́ sí ikú Mohbad láti ìran kìíní títí lọ bá ìran kẹwàá wọn tó máa pa wọn ni wọn ò ní kúkú àsọlọ mọ́ wọn máa gbé wọn pa ni gbogbo ẹni tó wá sọ pé lè tá à ń ṣe bíbá ẹ torí pé òun máa mórúkọ wa tẹjú bọlé káàkiri ó yá orí ti yín ni kó máa gbàbọdè láti wákàtí ọ̀rẹ́ lọ gbogbo yín ṣe lè di orí yín wú níbikíbi tẹ bá wà kẹ sọ pé orí mi ò ìṣẹ̀dá mi ò látẹ̀lé lọ ó gbọ́dọ̀ gba ibi látẹ̀lé lọ ó gbọ́dọ̀ gba ibi látẹ̀lé lọ ó gbọ́dọ̀ gbàbọdé ibi gbogbo ibi kíbi tó bá ti ń pè é ìwọ orí mi látẹ̀lé lọ ó gbọ́dọ̀ gbàbọdé ibi ìṣẹ̀dá ọmọ mi níbi tó bá wà látẹ̀lé lọ ó gbọ́dọ̀ gbàbọdé ibi mo ní pé ẹni tí ò mọ̀gbà tó ń dá mi láti wákàtí ọ̀dún ìní lọ má jẹ́ kó mọ̀nà àti lọ mi gbogbo ìṣẹ̀dá tó wà lábẹ́ comment section gbogbo ìṣẹ̀dá tó wà lórí pílátífọ̀mù yìí pátápátá látẹ̀lé lọ orí yìí ò ní gbàbọdé ibi látẹ̀lé lọ ìṣẹ̀dá yìí ò ní gbàbọdé ọ̀rọ̀ látẹ̀lé lọ ibi tó bá ti ń Ọlọ́run bàbá Ọlọ́run ọmọ Ọlọ́run ẹ̀mí mímọ́ á dìde á sọ̀kalẹ̀ síbẹ̀ á jà fún yín á jà fún gbogbo wa mo wá sọ pé òṣìkà kò ní kó tó ní pé Ọlọ́run ọba máa gbè wá níjà láti wákàtí ọ̀wọ́ lọ àwọn olùṣègùn àjàṣẹ́gun òde ọ̀run bóyá kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ràgà yí wa ká látẹ̀lé lọ àní gbàgbé ìbànújẹ́ látẹ̀lé lọ orí wa kan òkè àní pé ogun ológun àní gbẹ́rù ẹlẹ́rù nǹkan tí ẹrù tábíàmọ́ òkè ń tú wọn ò ní bọ́ sẹ́nu sí ọ̀dẹ̀dẹ̀ wa nǹkan tí ẹrù tí abíàmọ́ òkè ń tú wọn ò ní gbé káwa mọ́lé gbogbo àwọn tá a wà ní ìrìn àjò a máa délé láyọ̀ àtàláfíà gbogbo àwọn tá a fi sílẹ̀ sí ìrìn àjò sílé a máa bá wọn láyọ̀ àtàláfíà gbogbo àwọn tá a ń wá ire lójú olókun máa ń rí o ire ni láti wákàtí ọ̀wẹ́ lọ ire kó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní bá wa láti wákàtí ọ̀wẹ́ lọ àní tọrọ jẹ láti wákàtí ọ̀wẹ́ lọ àní tọrọ mu láti wákàtí ọ̀wẹ́ lọ àní tọrọ ná láti wákàtí ọ̀wẹ́ lọ àní ṣìjẹ lágbára títóbi Ọlọ́run ọba ni mo gba àdúrà àní ní agbára Ọlọ́run.
Mo láìka àdúrà yẹn àmì ní agbára Ọlọ́run mo láìkí parí àdúrà yẹn. Be good.
Thank you, God's protection. God bless you. Thank you, God's protection. Boy, thank you so much.
Oya Shira Kalibalo.
God bless you. God bless you.
Oya get Onile Oya Shira no speech.
Yeah.
My dear, to jail for the second time again, and this time you will not come out. So, you see, Gracie, you might be my father, and might be me lomo, but you are not. I want the foot. I cannot even. No, you are not inspired to be your father. Gracie, na boy. It's sufferness. Na poverty make and look like that. Gracie, na boy. They in his 40. Na boy. Na sufferness. Hunger, poverty, make him look like old man. He's a boy. Grace no senior Baba Mohbad now. No senior Baba. A small boy. But you know, when urgent poverty eats you up, you will look older than your age. Stupid man. Anyways, to me, is Agbalagba that, and he's one of the Agbalagba that have been looking in this justice for Mohbad that, Gracie, you can do better. I know that you are so weak to the extent that, Gracie, you are a weak man. You are a coward. Why is it that you always drag women? Oh, being here, no, mama, let drag glory social media. You can waste all your 24 hours dragging a woman. You are not a, seriously speaking, you are not a good man. Àwọn ọkùnrin gidi, bàbá, ọkùnrin alálùbáríkà àwọn ọkùnrin tó ṣe ṣáprápra nínú ayé, they don't brag with women online. They leave women to do their stuff the way they do it. You can be wasting your time. You are okay. Ordinary ọmọ Ikorodu, when you are addressing Ayamika and Susie, the way you are bullying, saying a lot of shit about these people, it is not fair. But when it gets to Omo Ikorodu, you were like, Omo Ikorodu, I will DM well. I want to talk to you. We need to talk. Why are you not dragging Omo Ikorodu the same way you're dragging the woman? Because you know Omo Ikorodu is somehow young. And if Omo Ikorodu catch you for street, Baba, Aje egungun yin ti ro. Ó máa nà yín bí ìpọ̀pọ̀, ẹ máa sáré gbàgbé bàtà yẹn, máa sáré kábàkàbà aggressive. You know, you are somebody that I respect yín, mo máa ń wò pé man yìí, let me just be looking at you. But aggressive, rubbish lẹ́ ń ṣe bàbá, òṣì lẹ́ ń ṣe o, òṣì lẹ́ ń ṣe o, wàláì aggressive. I was even feeling you drag me because of gan pẹ̀tẹ̀ máa mórúkọ mi sẹ́nu. Ẹ lè mórúkọ àǹtí Àdùkẹ́ sẹ́nu o. Wèrè ẹ̀yin náà kúkú mọ̀ pé kòròfo ọpọlọ mi ti dọ̀tí. Màá sáré bá yín mú kọ̀ọ̀kan àtọ̀ṣe, màá fi bá yín fọ ọpọlọ mi. But you need to stop dragging woman, obìnrin. Ẹ kó ṣì dànù. Gúrẹ́sì, ẹ kó ṣì dànù. Ẹ stop láti máa drag obìnrin. Go and drag men like you. Go and drag men like you. Go and drag them if you have the balls. You are not bold enough to be. From the beginning of this movement, you have been dragging women. Have you forgotten? You have been dragging women. You have been having problem with women. You can do it alone. If you can do it alone, why have you not get justice for Baba? Why haven't you got justice? Let's judge. Gracie said a lot of shit yesterday to ẹ pé inú dẹ̀ bí mi pé báwo lọkùnrin ṣe máa ṣe rádaràdá báyìí. Bàbá rádaràdá lẹ ṣe. Ẹ ní láti máa bá wọn máa jáàgò obìnrin. Ẹ fobìnrin sílẹ̀ pẹ̀lú obìnrin. Ẹ fèsì ọkùnrin ẹgbẹ́ yín kẹ́kẹ́kẹ́kẹ́kẹ́ ṣe tó bá ti dọ̀rọ̀ ọkùnrin when it comes to men injustice, you will not drag men. You rather go and settle with them. But when it gets to women, you will be ranting, shouting on top of your voice. Let me even play it finish. Because if I should have recorded this thing from the beginning, I don't even want to record it because you are so annoying. You are very, very annoying. But being that dragging, but being that dragging. Gracie, ẹ̀yin mò ń sọ o, àbíkẹ́ lọ kọ́ àwọn ẹran yín wá, àbáwọn wèrè àwọn ajá yín ẹ lọ kó wọn wá pọ́n wá jáàgì mi. Wo.
Something you can defend is what you say. Don't come and tell me what you don't know. And on Susie, I felt a bit of empathy for you. You said you are not a talking type. That it was ladies that pushed you to open platform. That you were not talking. Well, I want to encourage you that you are using MOHBAD things to learn how to talk. But talk with sense. MOHBAD was helping people. Because you have been so senseless and so confused.
Imagine, you are telling a woman on the street of TikTok that you should sexless.
Pause for me, pause. Guresi, what's your name? You see, I am not a Lagosian, okay? I will see you in December. That's all I have for you. I will see you in December, and it takes two to tango. I'll see you in December, and I will have you all the way from Lagos to my house in Abuja, and I will have you have frog jump done in my house. So see you in December. I need somebody to pass this message across to Guresi for me.
See you in December in Nigeria. I am not a Lagosian, but I will tell you that I don't need to be a Lagosian to act like a Lagosian. See you in December, Guresi. Okay? That's all I can say.
Okay? Olórí burúkú ni ẹ́ Guresi. Kudi ti ń bú ẹ láti December last year. Olórí burúkú ni ẹ́ Guresi. And you refuse to do anything. Shingbai, you cannot respond. Hold on, people. Let's go to Friday's show. Is this one? Where we were? This one. Friday's show of Kudi. Where Guresi was saying, I'm on my knees. Mommy Kudi, I'm on my knees. I'm begging you. Agbamangani. Olori Buru. Susan, that did not mention your name, is the one you could respond to. The Kudi, hold on, let me find it. The Kudi that mentioned your name, you were begging, you were on your knees, begging. Let me find it out. I think it's this one. Muiwa and K Crown. I think it's this one. Juju Expose, yeah. Phone me to Africa.
You have worked with me and you are close with me. You will say that about me. Except you have not worked. Let's just say. It's not the one that I hear. I don't know where they are coming from.
You know, I didn't plan this. I will have looked for the timeline. I didn't plan it because when I want to play Kudi's show, I will know exactly where to start. But you will see. Shebi, Aduka, I was on your platform that day now when they wanted to play Guresi's show. You remember?
Guresi is crying.
Guresi was crying to Kudi mommy 3 times. Mommy, please, I'm on my knees. We are going to find it now. I know the show. It was Friday's show now. Was it Friday's show or the Juju show?
Was it Friday or day before yesterday?
No.
No, it's not Friday show.
Everybody only have something much in their take.
We are still going to do this show again because I'm looking for it. It's either Friday or Sunday show. I think it's Friday or Sunday show.
Third time I had problem with Gracie.
God bless you.
I that video as well.
Okay.
Was when
this is it right here. Let me start from 120. 1 point.
Got in touch.
I don't speak out of context. Let's start from 1 hour 20 minutes.
I don't want to be part of it.
Because she did take Crown's show.
I don't want to be part of it.
That is where Susan, this boy was saying she doesn't know.
So I think this case, I'm going to throw out the case.
Let me start from 1 to 2. Let me quickly say something here. They said K Crown's show was fake. They said K Crown's show was fake, that the list was fake. And K Crown said, remember that day, Yeye? I sent you the message, the February when this thing happened. Hold on, no. Charge it. When this thing happened, I sent you message. Remember, in February, I sent you this message in February. It will be, I have it. Yeah, I have it now. I sent you this message in February because
Kudi is trying to tell the whole world that K Crown is lying. Because Kudi wants K Crown to remain under her as one of her squads. According to her, she called them my squads. Kudi has not even acknowledged K Crown new adventures at all. New brand and stuff like that. Nothing. And you call these people that are your people. I bet if Boss Rat is under Papariano or frequent Papariano, welcome Mama Ikorodu, God bless you. I saw your videos. I'm going to treat your videos later. If Papariano is where Papariano platform is where Bossman has been frequenting, Papariano will have encouraged Bossman to be going live because all of us, Papariano encouraged us. Kudi will never set her own free. And when they go free, Kudi will never go to their platform because she's too much to go. We are not treating Kudi today. We are going to go straight to Guresi because I don't want to change it. But when Kudi said K Crown's show was fake, it's a lie. K Crown said, Kudi, I told you in February. So why are you just saying it's fake now? Then K Crown also said, Bossman, you talk because you know about it. Listen to Bossman. Bossman said, I don't want to be part of that. Because Bossman did not say, no, you didn't tell me, God sees my heart. I don't know anything about it. Bossman said, he doesn't want to talk about it. He doesn't want to be part of it. Why? He does not want to get in the black book of Muyiwa. That's the only reason. We are fighting for justice for MOHBAD. They say there are 15 people in MOHBAD's house. We are asking Lifestyle, DJ Bami, Adura, what happened? And these people, everybody in that house, spending, they don't want to speak. Why? They don't want to get in the wrong side of Wumi. Probably. The same way, Bossman does not want to corroborate what K Crown said. Same way, these people in MOHBAD's house, they don't want to speak. You see, he that must come to equity must come with a clean hands. That's what they say in law. In Bible, religions will say, who will ascend into the throne of grace? He that has a clean hands and a pure heart. Bossman cannot corroborate. He said, well, I have the text messages now that they sent to Bossman. I have it. Okay? He said, well, but he doesn't want to get involved because he does not want to be on the bad black side of Muyiwa. But this same Bossman wants DJ Bami to speak. You see how people behave, mentality. If DJ Bami is watching this show that Bossman did with Kudi, DJ Bami will say, ẹ̀yin ò fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ fẹ́ ṣe Muyiwa, èmi lẹ wá fẹ́ kémi sọ̀rọ̀ kémi ṣe Wùnmí. Do you see? You see these people? They are evil people in disguise. Let me tell you. You don't fight justice with injustice. Let MOHBAD visit everybody. Every one of us. Every one of us. But I'm not here to talk about them. I'm going to talk about Guresi. We're going to shame Guresi now. Shame him. Let's listen.
And I said that immediately when that thing entered, I had to inform you immediately. And you said that you don't want to see. You even like for what? Like you don't want to see. And I let it be. So if he did not send it or did not discuss it on a call, I don't think I will have any cause to discuss that with you or to send that into you as at that time. And now, secondly, I want to ask, God anything of such to us on that call that day? Let me ask. Be truthful and nothing but the truth.
Did you hear what this guy is saying? Kekwan is saying, be truthful. Say the truth. Then they will be ashamed. Because Kudi wants to go back to Muyiwa so she can be getting information. Because anytime Kudi is not talking about justice, only 70 people watch her. Even though she's been on this cyberspace from 19 Gbogboro, I think 1900, I mean 1901. She's been here. And when you social media, okay? But whenever she's not talking about justice for MOHBAD, nobody watches her. So she's now trying to, the lawyer friend of Muyiwa that introduced Baba MOHBAD. I know too much, oh. These people will just allow me to talk too much. The lawyer friend that introduced Baba MOHBAD to Berekete and Kudi, they don't speak anymore. Her name is Bola, I believe. They don't speak anymore. I have the evidence with me. And if Kekran is also using Kudi herself as a witness, the same way Samilari said, Wunmi knows I love her family. And Bossman is now saying, but Kudi, I told you in February 25, I told you when that incident happened, you said you don't want to hear anything about it. Now, number one, he said that we just listened to him. Number two, he is also saying, Bossman, you were on that call. Oh yeah, speak the truth. You will listen to what Bossman said now. Then we will go to Guresi. Follow me. You mama disgrace.
Oh, that's what I didn't mention your name and other people. I didn't want to mention him, but now he's making it look as if maybe I'm lying. So now I'm asking you, Bossman, because I believe you were on that call as well. Did something like that, did we have discussed something like that with us on the call and he said that thing or not? Please, Bossman, I agree with indulgence. Okay, you know, when you've been doing your thing, I don't put mouth in it. Alright? So, with this conversation that you're talking about, I don't want to be part of it.
I don't want to be part of it.
I don't want to be part of it.
He didn't say I don't know about it.
That's what I have to say.
Okay, so I think this case,
Did you hear Bossman? I don't want to be part of it. Bossman did not say, I don't know it. No. Bossman, don't call my name. I wasn't there. I don't know what you are talking about. I was not there. But look at the way he was talking. We all know Bossman. We know how Bossman and Coin, they talk the same way. Bang, 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 bang. I don't want to be part of it. I don't know when you're doing your thing. I really don't want to be part of it. He knows. I have this point. I have it. They have sent it to me. They have sent it to me. And Bossman's name is there. Gadagba. But their own case is not today. Let's quickly move on to Guresi.
I think I'm going to throw out the case. I want to throw out the case.
I want to respond to Bossman.
Okay.
Now, you say you don't want to be part of this. I understand. But there are several times that you have used me as a witness to the things that you have said. Online, that platforms, you do go and, when you are trying to make a submission, you call my name and you'll be like, okay, I was there, all of those things. That. But since you say you want to be part of it, I think the best is okay. K-Crown, please don't go too far.
They don't want the guy to stop.
Simple. If you have the evidence, you can easily.
What do you mean if you have the evidence? It's using people as evidence.
Asking questions when you are being asked questions. So, K-Crown, I think for this matter.
What are you talking about? I don't know who the speaker is, but what nonsense is that one? Somebody is saying that Bossman, you were there, and Bossman is sitting down there. Bossman is saying, I don't want to say anything, and you are saying he doesn't have evidence.
Okay, sir, like you rightly said, because
Yeah, because I expected, because I thought that K-Crown said it was a direct communication. So that was what I thought. I didn't know that he said it's third party. If it was third party, I wouldn't believe it because anybody could have lied on Mr. Miwa.
If she's trying to get back on Muiwa's book. You see, this guy, K-Crown will still explain that maybe you didn't hear me well. But along with that,
On a call when that thing was sent, I was specific. So I don't know what was upset. Maybe he said that I said we'll be on a call. And definitely, if he wants to send that thing, he will definitely want to send it on that. So now that I've asked, he has said he doesn't want to be passed. Then I think it is, or anyone who can logically think, should be able to decode all of those things. So if he has not come up publicly to address it, then it's fine.
Okay, let's discuss the case. So as far as I'm concerned, it's not Mr. Miwa that did anything. Whoever is in touch with K-Crown or anything, liar here. You know, they
you are lying.
bad towards Mr. Miwa.
You are trying to get back on Muiwa's book.
Getting it. You have to have heard from Mr. Miwa directly to be able to.
He said they were on a call. On a call. Are you there? They were on a call.
Get the case, please. I beg you. Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbàgbé kò sí evidence so kéèsì yẹn kò lórí. Ẹ lọ tún mú again.
Only can lọ tún mú àti pé kan lọ wá another Sakamaje.
We proceed to the third case. The third case is regarding Gurexi. Please, can you send me the 3 voice notes? Because on this particular case,
You will see Gurexi now. Begging, crying.
Gurexi has gone on or is going on and on mentioning my name, lying on me.
Which is our 90 minutes.
And the lies is beginning to look true. He's going on, and I'm done. What is to me? And I want the whole truth to come up. In my lifetime, I must retreat. I've only spoken to Gurexi once on the phone in my lifetime. And I will send the voice note. The first issue which they are going to play, K-Bossman will be the one to come on the mic. Mic. He's going to be the one to narrate all that transpired between me and Gurexi. And I will, before anything, I will play these 3 voice notes about Gurexi. Okay? The first time I had issue with Gurexi is on Baba MOHBAD's case. When Baba MOHBAD was called a thief and Mr. Miwa. The second time I had issue with Gurexi was when they went to Brekete. And I will play the voice note. The third time I had problem with Gurexi, I will play that video as well. Was when Ayaminka got in touch with me, reporting Gurexi. Before that time, even though I didn't have direct contact with Gurexi, I got feedback from the
Good morning, sir. Good morning. How are you?
About the part Gurexi took in making sure that K-Crown was rubbish.
I saw your video, my Kuru. I'm going to analyze it later.
So after Ayaminka's case, if you remember the dates,
but I am Gurexi now.
I don't get how Lagata is close to Gurexi and Yeye at the same time. Forget about Lagata, please.
Yeah, of course. Lagata àti Kudi wọ́n ti jà underground wọn ò fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ní síta ni o. Even Karimo and Kudi they fought, they just made up. They fought. Wọ́n jà, wọ́n ti ṣe parí ẹ̀ ní wọ́n jà. They fought.
But after the one,
this girl is so jealous.
Gurexi haven't stopped. He has continued. And you know what? He's enjoying it to an extent that he's lying. And that is why I want to address it. You understand? He's lying. I want to address it. Because if I leave him to continue, the feedback that I'm getting and the people that are sending screenshots about Guresi to me that is saying on and on. Only the job of my judge, see, take a more personal.
Good morning, Destiny. Good morning. God bless you.
Okay, you want to leave? No problem, Kekram. No problem. Thank you. God bless you. Okay. So I will transfer the beginning of the problem. I will play this voice note for you, Guresi. Then
come and see how Guresi was on his knees. Mommy, could you please? Mommy, please. Mommy, please. You have not responded to Kudi. You put out a post that you are going to respond to Kudi. We're still waiting. Susan that did not call your name. Oh, gosh. And Susan that did not call your name. She is the one you responded to. You are a fool. Guresi, I hear Onida. Guresi, before justice for MOHBAD, when this justice for MOHBAD just started, Guresi Onishe, PS told you to come and take his trailer to be doing transportation.
Bossman.
Only no. Now you have opened a shop at Ladipo with justice for MOHBAD. Hello, everybody. If you know the day Baba went to Berekete, the first day, Guresi was the person seated by Baba MOHBAD. Go and check where is Thunderfire. You do the before and after of before and during. You will see how he looked in that picture. Compare it to now. All the time ayé ò ní dá kọfí bó ṣe wọlé yẹn. Tí ò bá dẹ̀ kọ́ ti pàtì yìí tí mò ń sọ fún nípa Guresi tó bá kọ́ tiẹ̀ tó fi ṣe 70 days prayer and fasting tó ń ṣe àdúrà ò lè gbà ná anyway. Now, ẹ lọ́wọ́ ìgbà tí Guresi wà pẹ̀lú bàbá MOHBAD ní ọ̀dọ̀ kí la ti ń pe orúkọ ẹ̀ Berekete. He was the one seated by Baba MOHBAD. Do that picture and now you will see the difference. P.S. ó pe Guresi, ó bèrè lọ́wọ́ Guresi, what do you do for a living? Ó lóun ò níṣẹ́. He now told Guresi to go and carry the trailer head, go back to transportation. Lazy ass boy. Only no, for now I want to be doing justice for MOHBAD. I want to be there for Baba MOHBAD. Now Guresi has opened a shop. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play where he was begging. Guresi has opened a shop. Nílàjípọ̀, gbogbo àwọn tó gba tọ́rọ́ kọ́bọ̀ injustice for MOHBAD tó bá ti kúrò lẹ́yìn pé wọ́n gift yẹ ní orí platform ẹ̀ anybody that have collected a dime ayé gbogbo yín ò ní dá unless bá jẹ́ pé wọ́n willingly pè é wọ́n fún ẹni. Guresi will go to people's inboxes begging for money. Begging for money. Guresi will go to people's inboxes begging for money. Susan did not insult you, did not call your name, did not talk to you. Susan was addressing Arifa. Guresi, you felt it was time for you to mock her. Ayé ò ní ṣoríire Guresi. Ò ní ṣoríire. Listen, Guresi. Okay. Ó yẹ ká play Kudi. Ó ṣe mọ̀ pé ilé tá bá fi owó èrú kó jọ, ìrì ni ó wò. Ìrì ló máa wò. bí gbogbo èpè tá ń ṣe fún wa yẹn orí yín ló máa padà sí because you see according to Kofi ó ní tíìmù tiyín àti tíìmù tiwa owó tiwa làwa ná nínú tíìmù wa we are spending our own money owó Susan ni Susan ná owó mi ni mò ń ná we have not collected a dime mo mean a dime from nobody. If anybody has paid money to my account to me anyway. Tikuresi, mommy Kudi, mommy wa yeye gbogbo ayé ṣe abiyamọ abọjá gbọrọgbọrọ. This olórí burúkú Guresi. Ó ní gut láti máa bú Susan. Kí ló ṣe fún ẹ? Because ó sọ pé kí Arífá ẹ má jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ o ẹ má jẹ́ n sọ̀rọ̀ ṣé mo pé àtàgbé debate wà ń ta Comfy go and debate Olúwatósìn Abẹ́fẹ́ àti Òòṣà on a K-Crown platform you guys are the true justice èmi ò ní ṣe true justice yo èmi ò ní ṣe true justice me you have categorized us as anti-justice injustice mo dẹ̀ gbà ẹ pé mi ò ń bá yín jà. Wig na in the talk yo. Torí wig kan náà fi ń ṣe. Ẹ ṣáà rí pé Kudi máa ń lo beautiful wigs but ọpọlọ ó ṣàgbà ẹ̀. Okay? So wig kan náà fi ń ṣe o. Wig kan náà fi ń ṣe. Go and debate them Olúwatósìn. Go and debate. You guys are the true justice. Baba, they want Wunmi's team versus Baba's team. Hello, debate. Guresi, go and debate. And K-Crown needs to put timer, like Select does it. Select needs to teach you how to put the 10 minutes timer so that you will not come with that story when you are in the university and by the time you are done with your story, we will have forgotten the question, Guresi. Because Oman Psyche, when you will take the answer from when Mary Magdalene was told he was going to be conceiving a child. By the time you finish the story, everybody will have forgotten the questions they asked you. Story, you know, so they will put a timer. Go and defend Baba. You know it all. Let's go. Let me play this.
Okay.
You will see where Guresi was begging on his knees.
Okay.
Guresi on the phone, no, but he was like, I wish you can see me. I am on my knees begging. You will hear it. Me, I don't do Arabu. I'm not a blogger. I will bring it up for you. Let's go.
Forget to tap the screen. Oh, I am. Okay, please, can you send me the voice notes, please? The voice notes, please. Send me the voice notes.
Yeah.
Sir?
I'm liking tonight already. I'm feeling cool.
Strong, we hear your time.
I think I need to just take off my extra again. I think I need to get a shot.
No, please.
Liking to.
Guresi, go on. We are waiting for a call back for you to Kudi. Go and respond to Kudi. Kudi said she hates you. That she dislikes you.
This thing will play. This one just they don't think it.
You have refused to respond. Kudi said that Ori only only common sense. I'm gonna pay everything. Only by justice, Only by justice. Kudi said everything. I'm gonna play it. Let's.
Karim, are you there?
If I am tired, Susan will open shop. Shop language. Open platform.
I just want to. I'm going to be speaking about it, but I hope you should be able to understand what I'm trying to say. Anyway, it's something cool what I'm trying to say. I just want to use this opportunity, this medium, to appreciate you for having for coming out and talking the truth. I mean, talking truth to power regarding this justice for MOHBAD.
Which truth to power did? About you want?
What you actually brought to the table.
About you want favoritism? Karima talk truth to power. What truth to power did she say?
So member of my crew, we have
Check, but some member of my crew.
listening to every details of what you've been saying. say, you sure know some parts. You've actually going through everything you've been doing, and you've been talking about. All right.
Oh my goodness. That's what she thought she was going to come to Susan's platform to do. You see?
Like I said, everything you've been talking about. We have been on that path right
Shut
now.
the fuck up. I want to forward this. I just cannot stand Bossman talking. I can't stand him. Look at the way he's talking now. When they told him to access to a message that he has in his phone, if they don't want to get involved. But he wants to get involved. You know he's been sick. You know he's been sick. He's been sick and he's been off track. So he's trying to reintegrate himself into the society. He wants to. I don't know who other come up from how. I want to be pomo. Pomo to ma fi ọwọ́ ìdọ̀tí ọwọ́ tó kìbọ̀dì tó máa fi gbé pomo. This dirty girl.
That day I'm always advertising and she knows.
Oh yeah, I shall forward. I don't want to listen to what they're talking about. If I forward this, I will miss the beginning. Daily I will know Buki article.
Reminds me of when I was.
Oh, by the way, we will also play Prime Boys message. Just like La Para, we play those ones too.
Can I go ahead? Just few minutes. I'm going to unblock you.
Okay, let me forward it. Let me go 135.
I need to put my picture at the background. My picture is there now. Even for my picture there, it has 1 minute 40 seconds. It's going down. It's not going cool. This is why I said somebody needs to help me set it. Maybe it's my setting.
Well, you can do a lot of things.
Let's go. Let me go to two hours.
No, we want to go in there. In there.
Let's go to 2 hours. Let me write it. Go see right.
They need to be gift so you can level
gosh.
up. You know,
Nobody don't know at that time.
I don't tire, man. Okay. Here you go. Hold on. Let me start at 2. He has heard Grace's voice. Let me go. Okay, here. I'm going to start from here.
Why is it happening?
Just deal with it from here.
Please, Facebook people. I like our wig. Oh, thank you. I bought it from Yeti Wig. I bought it from Yeti Wig.
Tap. Oh. Tap. I think we're 5,000. Normally, I start 5,000 before I start the live show. But I think we're 5,000. And we have 115 people. And we are not even 5,000 yet. I always try to be 5,000 before I start. So I got the voice notes are huge.
Tap it.
The map here. No,
I want to February. Grace Mato sorrow. Grace Mato sorrow. Please, let's play. At least let's play the 3 videos. Before they start insulting him.
But they're always telling me to tap.
Let's start from where
but they keep telling me to tap.
You remember that day too? You remember at the case that the Facebook went off? You remember we were trying to connect back.
I don't even know if this person, the English this person wrote.
Let me know when you want me to start.
Oh, please go ahead, start. Please go ahead and start. I thought you were.
So this is
gathering momentum now.
2 hours, 1 minute. Okay, next time 2 hours, 1 minute. I remember.
When you see the countdown timer, you need to.
to their faces.
Grace is speaking.
Ìgbà tí kí ní ìbẹ̀rẹ̀, táwọn ọgbẹ́ Bukky wẹ́ síta Bukky tó pè wọlé, ẹ pé I got to know her. I got to know her. Bye-bye. Ẹni máa sọ̀rọ̀ lórí justice for Mohbad. Gbogbo ìdá ìwà ló máa fi bàbá tẹ̀ ṣe yìí. And I have that person's number. Ó ní ara ọkọ̀ máa gbé ọkọ̀ kìíní kan. Ẹ tún yẹ kí ẹ ti máa tọ̀. But tó ń gbà àwọn èèyàn ti pọ̀ jù lára àwọn bàbá yìí. Ó kí wo sẹ́ni ìjọba àwọn òun náà tún pé bàbá. Láti ilé àrọ́yọ̀ wa. Àwọn ẹlẹ́rìí gbogbo wọn tí ó bá tẹ̀.
Olórí burúkú, I didn't even hear my name. Pé Eris wà ń bẹ̀ tọ́ra mi sọ.
And link everybody together. So that even if it's African TV that is going to be the voice of Baba, all of you will be able to come together. That was why I got to know. Even ìgbà tí mo máa wá bá Bukky sọ̀rọ̀ was ìgbà tí bàbá wà ní ọ̀nà sórí òkè tí mo lọ bá wọn. Káàdì tó wà ní kókò wọlé. Níta ìlera tó máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ ló máa ń pè mí o.
Is that not the one? That's the one now. Sazot. Look for it and come and play it. I think that it starts from here, and she also played her own too.
Okay, yes. I think they play this one first, then
yeah, she played this one first, then she played her own. I think when she was begging, when he was begging, rather.
Òun ti padà bọ̀ bàbá wà ní Ìbàdàn lọ́dún ìṣòrí àjà. Mo lè ṣe tán fóònù mi ní ẹni wá tẹ̀lé sí ní bàbá. Ọwọ́ àpò wọn ìbàdàn tó wà tó torí tó sọ ti ẹ̀ kí sọ kọ̀ọ̀kan fún ìgbẹ́ mú bàbá yìí lọ bàbá yìí náà gbé. Fún ẹ̀ sọ bàbá pé kó má pè fún wa. Ìwọ̀n ẹ̀ làwọn tó wá jẹ́ pọ̀ ní gbọdọ̀ tọ́ sí.
Bàbá yìí ló ń pè o.
Thank you, Faith, baby.
Baba dey one battle for 2-3 days. And we spoke, we were like, that was Baba said, that was where and how I started communicating with Bukky. She would give up everything for calling me Baba. She would call me Samima. She doesn't like, and even she won't take her for like Baba. She won't. But Cherry can go. I am not saying I can pick out the role of a president who is a mere citizen, but I can't pick out your own. I will pick it out and I will see him choosing over the measure. We will never and I will not speak derogatory against personality or a person. In personality of someone or a person.
You know what? Why did you insult Susan? If you say you don't speak against personality of a person.
You know, I'm a put our own. But when we are talking of come analyze and speak about characters, it's able to be
Olórí burúkú ni ẹ́. The lies, everything you say you don't do in that video is what you did to Susan now. Olórí burúkú ni ẹ́.
And then I was close to Vivian and Bossman. Bossman were also brother and sister to social media brother and sister to Kudi. So about one, pẹ̀lú ní sáfù ìwà tó wù sí ní àwùjẹ́ kó ìwé ìkúdí wù yóò di ìdíje ìkúdí wù. Ẹ bá wa sọ fún wọn, báyìí ní o, àti ní báyìí ní o. Wọ́n wà là. If all everybody is doing is towards justice, ó yẹ kí à ń ṣe tọkàntọkàn. Ṣùgbọ́n báyìí mi sọ pé nípa ìwà wọn láti mọ̀nà àti nípa èso wọn. Èso might not come out on the day you started talking. You go to watch a film. Èso máa jáde wá jáde nípa èso wọn la máa fi dá wọn lẹ́jọ́. Nípa èso kálukú la máa fi dá wọn lẹ́jọ́. And èso kálukú ní ìsìnkú ti ń jáde. Ṣé ní dáadáa la rí? Ṣé kálukú la ti ń rí yìí náà? èso tèmi náà tí mi ò bá ṣe èso rere àpapàjà ni.
Ó ò so èso rere, kò sí ohun rere tó lè tí Ísírẹ́lì ẹ̀ jáde Gúrẹ́sì.
Nígbà tó jẹ́ ìta, a lè ń bá lọ, èyí á ké ìdí. Ẹnìkan, ọ̀fọ̀ kò láṣìírí. Wọ́n ti tọ́ òkè. Ẹni dájọ́ wà dá close gan. And by so close to your date. Because we are not, unless you take yourself as my enemy.
Lórí burúkú lòun ò lọ́tà.
You went to book and told her, ọ̀rẹ́ tí bàbá àti ìwà ọmọ ti pín ní 35 million lówó kíní justice for MOHBAD yìí ọkùnrin lọ́nà tó ti kún. Anyway, let me just pass right there.
Okay, so Gúrẹ́sì was about to say pé wọ́n ti pín 30 million nínú owó justice for MOHBAD. Bossman said, anyway, let me just stop right there. So, àgbọ̀ yẹn, ó ti gbé yẹn sílẹ̀, àgbọ̀ yẹn, àmọ́ bó ṣe pín owó. Let's go.
All right. You see, this justice for MOHBAD thing, what I'm about to do today is I'm not coming for Gúrẹ́sì. Gúrẹ́sì is my friend. He has done a lot for justice for MOHBAD thing. And, I'm just trying to say the record straight sometimes. I mean, this audio that we're playing, what I'm playing. And, but before I say something to
the call is coming through.
There are some things about it. There's something about
mo fẹ́ gbé call yìí. Àdùkẹ́ play your video. Mo fẹ́ gbé call yìí. Ó wà important. Mo fẹ́ gbé call yìí. Ó ti stop. Ó ti go to miss call. Don't worry. Mommy Inquest, Gúrẹ́sì has promised to do a show for you moving forward. Mo láti gbé call yóò tutù wọlé again. Èmi ló máa ṣe ṣọ́ọ̀fù, kò ṣe ṣọ́ọ̀fù kò di ayé ẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́. Hold on, let me mute so I can.
A bit of sin or empathy for you.
Straight up volume. Ṣùgbọ́n ọgbọ́n nǹkan tó ń sọ. Ilé ìgbọ́n mi ìmọ̀ bá ṣe ń lo volume ẹ̀ má kàn máa kà á lásán mi ní síjọ́ tó sọ.
Mọ̀ pé ọba yẹn ń gbọ́ nǹkan kan láti máa mọ èdè wọn.
Èmi kíkà ni ó máa ń ka ilé wọn.
Okay, so the caller that called me, hold on, the caller that called me said, nǹkan tí wọ́n sọ ń bẹ̀ yẹn, the caller just told me, the call that came through sọ pé Lagata ló sọ fún Bukky Jesse ipe wọ́n pín owó. You remember, Bossman said ká cut ẹ̀ níbẹ̀ yẹn, they didn't want to say. And somebody said something. Lagata called Bukky Jesse that wọ́n ti pín owó justice for MOHBAD yo. That is the call I just received now. Kọ́nẹ́ ń pè ká máa fọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ lójú lọ. Ẹni tó pè mí sí sọ fún mi pé Lagata told Bukky Jesse, the call just came through. Anokuku, and I hear we all day. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa gbé lọ. Kó máa lọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
I was about to make a mistake and you need to learn from it and I've learned from it. So there are some things that I am just going to keep. There are some things I'm not going to say yet because there is time for us to bring it down to the line where I'm to the line.
So why is it, you see, he said there are some things he's going to say, but it's not yet time to bring it to the limelight. Okay. Why were they accusing Kekan for just bringing his story out now? This now is when we should be saying everything. since February, I know a lot of people were like, why did you wait until October before you said this is what you have to say? What if some people have died? Blah, blah, blah. The same thing he is also saying now. And Kudi did not say, no. Bring everything out. Bring them out now. No hiding. This thing he said, in 7 months' time, he will now bring it out. People will now be saying, why didn't you bring it out there? Why are they doing all these stupid things? Why don't you bring it out? Now, I just received the call because it was like that called Bukky Jesse to tell Bukky Jesse that what if we were justice, you heard it. But this guy, when he got there, Bossman said, anyway, let me pause right here. He did not want to play it. I want to if you want me to rewind it a little bit, play it back. We can listen to it again.
Let me just keep playing.
So I'm on the road. It's a bit noisy. Good morning, everybody. Omo Ikorodu, good to see you.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Wọ́n ti ná gbogbo owó justice for MOHBAD tán, wọ́n ti pín iṣẹ́ ìgbọ́ àárín wọn náà sí ń pín o. I want to listen to where Gracie was begging Kudi, chatting me in South. Check your Facebook. Somebody else help me scan through their Facebook.
What she's talking about here. You don't want to mention the name of those people that gave that information.
It's Galagata.
It was Mercy.
It was Lagata.
Mercy Idris have it.
Oh yeah, Mercy Idris, please come up. Is she in the house? Good morning, Sister Mercy. Is she in the house?
Supreme Iron Lady. But you know that begging was the beginning of this year. But now, Blessed upgrade, so that begging was not recent begging.
But we want to see how she Kudi now. Check the begging, it was around December or so, Kudi said.
Steezy wọ́n ti ní Steezy ní ti obìnrin náà jáde àdúgbò ìṣúra. Blessed àdúgbò ló ń bù yín o. Ẹ bá lè wá fún mi ní o.
I want to see how he was a coward. Play where Gracie was begging. That's what I'm looking for.
Everybody actually wants power, position in the justice.
Boss Mama Biminino.
As colleagues had a call, I'm saying that at that time, the conversation according to what they were.
Because I think if you go backward a little bit, backward. See, backward a little bit.
Kudi started talking.
Yes, that was the beginning.
After what?
Before they played this.
It was Bossman talking. It was before Bossman. It was Yeye Kudi. Bossman has never started his own submission on that live stream. So it is in the beginning of the show, not the middle.
But the beginning was K-Crown now.
Supreme Iron Lady, I was there. It's not K-Crown. The beginning
was after K-Crown. Immediately after K-Crown.
K-Crown was the last part.
No. It was after K-Crown. I was there. No.
Okay.
Very wicked.
Facebook. The middle was Bossman. The last part was K-Crown.
No. It was after K-Crown. It was after K-Crown left. Then Yeye Kudi played that audio when the Gracie was begging. After K-Crown left.
Thank you, Faith, baby.
We started from here now. We're going to be
sincere. I don't want. There's difference between sense was abused.
Oh yeah, go ṣàánú fún ẹ because ó ń parí ìjà fún Saint àti Karimo bí báyìí ni. I've gone back, well,
I don't understand this thing.
Yes, wait for this side. After here, I think after they spoke. After here, leave this here.
You said yes. That's why the man said, can I tell you the reason why he reached out to me? K-Crown, and I will tell you now.
It's a lie. That he reached out to you was a lie.
So, reaching out to the public to unveil him and all that, but they did not do that.
Immediately after K-Crown, we started immediately after K-Crown. Now, when K-Crown said she wanted to leave, that's where we started from. In fact, we listened to K-Crown and all of those things.
And it is what it is. So, I'm going to start what I'm going to play right now, and then I just have to do this so that one of those people that I met in that group. So, also,
Supreme. Bill, rewind it a little bit. Rewind it to where Yekudi is saying my network is not good. Rewind it back. Abi, Edapada saying.
I should pull it back.
That I should not do. What do you people really want? Go ahead, K-Crown.
See, K-Crown is the one talking here.
Yes, after this K-Crown, that was the. You can forward it.
Send me the voice note. The one of the they now started talking and joking for another 10 minutes.
I think I need to get a shot. I'd like him to like.
Good day, sir.
Yes, let the show continue.
Okay, sir.
This is 1 hour 28 minutes.
So this thing will play. This one just they do PKPK. Hey, but it's talking. Oh, sorry, I have to off it from here. It's connected.
Then I told you chop pieces. Karimo, chop pieces.
Sorry, let me disconnect it here.
Hey, you got there. This is the part.
But that is where she was going to start it, but K-Crown interjected and started talking. Karimo, you have led us to the right path.
I just want to.
Jerry,
I'm going to be speaking about
you see?
Leave it here, man. Just leave it here.
This is where we started from.
Just want to use this opportunity.
There is, before we go ahead, quick one. I just want to ask you something, quick one. Do you guys notice something? It's too early for me to even come on platform anyway. There's this man always on Yekudi. I don't know. God forgive me. Does he like to? I don't know. Does he flirt with Yekudi or?
Well, the one that said that Yekudi is flushing tonight, I like it. I think.
Yeah, I mean, some of his commentary all the time is like flirting with. I just like to look at your face tonight. Your face is looking gorgeous. I'm looking at it now, I'm just smiling. Sometimes I ask myself that, commentary a bit,
for that matter,
too flirty with Yawole and Mutima observe Kini. I be many call them more observe any. I be as Yawole Beshawayi, the already platform. Then the combat conversation while the platform all the time.
Oh, I like the tattoo on your chest.
Yeah. I don't know, Sha.
I noticed it, but I mean, that's on them. I noticed it too. Yeah. Every day. And he's there every day. Because he's there every single day.
You get job now. You get job. If you can like our commentaries, then you
get job now because they pay well now.
I believe some of his commentary are too flexible.
Yeah,
housewife. Yeah. But anyway, am I quite a lot?
Okay, I should have it. You see, so after Kudi was trying to play whatever she wanted to play, she got the speaker. That was when this Onirubo interjected and started praising Kudi, and that is where we started from. See, this is where just now started eulogizing Karimo, fake. So I think we forwarded it a little bit.
We have a reason why we said we should We wanted it to be, but we found.
People who send the message, to banker, wọ́n lè máa wò pé àwọn ló ń parọ́ làwọn náà ṣe dúró pé bóyá mẹ́sẹ̀gì tí wọ́n ló máa ju ti àwọn lọ ni pé àti mẹ́sẹ̀gì àti phone calls àwọn rédíò àti kífẹ̀. So ẹ má bínú tó.
Okay, this is it. Let me start from 135. Let me start from 135. I think we finally got it.
Thank you, Karimo. Thank you, Emma.
This is for Karimo and Sage. I'm drinking this for you guys tonight. You're making me drinking this right now.
Mr. Kerwin, Jeff, àwọn ọmọ ọlọ́pàá sílẹ̀ wàhálà tí ń lọ pọ̀ sá. Ó ní gbọ́ngàn Mr. Akíníkọ́ àwọn fi pa àwọn mu champagne. He's taking champagne, taking Irish cream. Yeah, he's happy that you people have reconciled. That's what he loves. I didn't even like Irish cream. Okay, so are we?
No, that is bigger than champagne.
Okay, so
Sanzot, you see how interjection
things like this.
You see how interjections always just get dabaru somebody said. You see how they are interjecting this thing. Oh yeah, let's go.
Before I start anything, before Bossman will take over for me, I will play this. Then
1 hour 36 minutes.
I want Guresi to go and to listen to what he
show for
me
Sunday, this past Sunday, 1 hour 36 minutes
of January.
For those of you, if anybody is streaming us and you want to reanalyze it on your show, 1 hour 36 minutes. Start from there.
Hello, ma. Ebi mo wà pẹ̀lú Taji MOHBAD. Ẹ ṣe wọn torí Ọlọ́run, ẹ má bínú sí mi o. Wọ́n ṣàlàyé nǹkan tí ó ṣẹlẹ̀. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí ti Ọlọ́run. Mo fi wákàtí márùn-ún mo fi bẹ̀yìn, mo fi Kaaba mo fi bẹ̀yìn.
Mo fi Kaaba.
Torí Ọlọ́run. Mi ò mọ̀ọ́mọ̀ o. Ọlọ́run rí mi ẹlẹ́dàá gbogbo everybody rí mi o. Mi ò dídì pé láti sọ nǹkan tí ò yẹ kí n sọ. Nígbà tá a máa jáde, tá a máa ṣe gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ tá a máa jáde, mo ti rí miss call oríṣiríṣi nítorí mò ń gbà ká mú fóun wọlé. Ìgbà tí mo jáde ni ènìyàn wá pè wọlé. Ó jẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ mi tó wà l'Amẹ́ríkà pé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀. Àwọn máa ṣe ṣóòrù mọ́jú pé gbogbo èèyàn táwọn mọ̀ làwọn sọ fún wípé wọ́n wà on standby pé wọ́n fẹ́ interview Baba MOHBAD so that àwọn á lè pè wọlé, àwọn á tẹ̀lé send the messages because from Wunmi side wọ́n ti mọ̀ pé bàbá wà ń bẹ̀. Wọ́n dẹ̀ fẹ́ fi mẹ́sẹ̀gì àbúrú wọ́n fẹ́ fi bombard Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀. Bí táwọn bá ń send the message tó bá ń kà wọ́n á lè máa wò pé àwọn ló ń parọ́ làwọn náà ṣe dúró pé bóyá mẹ́sẹ̀gì tí wọ́n ló máa ju ti àwọn lọ ni pé àti mẹ́sẹ̀gì àti phone calls àwọn rédíò àti kífẹ̀. So ẹ má bínú torí Ọlọ́run ìgbà tí wọ́n á pè mí ni wọ́n sọ fún wọn tí ẹni yẹn ti kọ́kọ́ yarí bí kí ló dé náà tí mo dẹ̀ wá sí kí nǹkan tàdé wá tí tàdé wà lábùjá káàrí kan ṣe. They spoke down on everything we were trying to do as if we didn't do anything. We apologized spectator men. That was what prompted people. We have progressed past what anybody can think, even more than what we can thought of. Only platform anymore. I won't scream. I will record you voice me. I have special.
He even denied Westo.
For Westo.
So this was a secret voicemail. He said, Guresi sent to Kudi, even denying Westo and abusing Westo. Ipe alaga agabagebe, two-faced. That Westo is two-faced, not to be trusted. Listen very carefully. You know, I'm playing somebody's show, and the person is playing something, so it might be difficult to, but you have to listen carefully, please. Connie, that Westo is Connie. Look at Gracie also. kò ever mọ̀ pé ọjọ́ tòní, this was way back then, o kò mọ̀ pé ọjọ́ tòní máa wá táṣìírí ẹ̀ máa tú síta o. Here we go again, go.
Sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ bá bá sọ̀rọ̀ kékeré ẹyọ kan, àbá ẹni kó máa mọ bó ṣe máa fi kú tó máa gbé jáde.
Ṣẹ́gbọ́n, ó ní Westo máa fi alágàbàgebè ní Westo máa fi gbé jáde tẹ́ bá sọ̀rọ̀ kékeré ẹyọ kan. So please ma, it's not my fault yo, it's Westo's fault yo. That's what he's trying to tell Kuji there.
Ẹ má bínú sí mi. I take responsibility of that mistake. I was overwhelmed. Inú mi dùn kọjá yẹ. It was out of joy. Ní mo ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ ẹjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run. Ẹ má bínú. I am very very sorry. Ìgbé òtún ní ṣọmọ ọmọ lọ́wọ́ bí ẹjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run. Gẹ́gẹ́ bí abiyamọ ẹjọ́.
Gẹ́gẹ́ bí abiyamọ as a mother.
Please forgive me. Ẹ dáríjì mi nítorí Ọlọ́run ẹjọ́. Lórí ẹ̀bẹ̀ yẹn.
He called back. Few minutes later, he called back again, begging profusely. I was going to type Guresi begged Kuji profusely, but Koba, the killer Pekini, I couldn't label it, that way. That's why I just have to cut short this way. But Guresi begged Kuji profusely.
Mi ò lè mọ̀ ládùúgbò rẹ̀ tẹ́ ẹ ṣe wá kí n tún wá ṣe nǹkan tó jẹ́ pé yes ó máa hot àbò kò ní jẹ́ nǹkan tẹ́ like even though we don't have anything to compensate you kì í ṣe pé kí n tún wá fi bí ṣú yín láti ṣe nǹkan tí inú yóò lè tún sí ó yẹ kẹ́ ẹ just trust me and believe in me that nothing mi ò lè mọ̀ọ́mọ̀ ṣe nǹkan ìkíyẹn ẹjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run. I am very very sorry.
That's the second voice note.
Ẹ má bínú sí mi nítorí Ọlọ́run.
The third voice note.
Ẹjọ́ máa.
Still begging.
Nítorí Ọlọ́run. Nítorí àná bí.
Nítorí Ọlọ́run. Sake of God. Sake of Allah.
Ẹ má bínú nítorí Ọlọ́run. Mo realize pé mo ṣe what I wasn't supposed to do, but I'm not perfect. Mo realize ẹjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run.
Guresi said he's not perfect.
Ẹjọ́ ẹ má bínú sí mi. Èmi ò mọ mi ò bá Westo sọ̀rọ̀ èmi ò mọ bẹ́ẹ̀ tí ó pè mí tí mo bá sọ̀rọ̀ bóyá ó ń record mi ní àbí nǹkan kan. I didn't know. Ẹjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run. It was just so unfortunate pé I got into that. Máa ń try láti keep ara mi away from all this mess, but quite unfortunate. But all in all, èèyàn ni mí, mi ò perfect. I take responsibility for it. Ẹjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run, ẹ má bínú. Wọ́n sọ fún mi pé inú bí ẹjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run. Gẹ́gẹ́ bí orúkọ yín, yìí ní ìfowówọ́nú bẹ́ẹ̀ fi yé dénú. Ẹjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run. Mo fi ìṣànbí mo fi bẹ̀yìn. Mo fi gbogbo Rẹ́mọ mo fi bẹ̀yìn.
Gbogbo Rẹ́mọ, the entire village.
Ìdáríjì, ẹ má bínú wá. Ìyá wa lẹ jẹ́.
You are our mother.
Bàbá yóò lè bàjẹ́. Ẹjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run, ẹ má bínú wá.
Let's replay it because I think maybe I talked over it where he said I was on my knees. I'm on my knees.
Thank you, Karimo. Thank you, Emma.
I don't want to. 136. I said right. 136. 136. There you go. Let's listen one more time.
Tí gan pọ̀ sá, ó ní ẹ̀gbọ́n kan, Mr. Akíní kó àwọn fi pa àwọn mu champagne, he's taking champagne, taking Irish cream. He's happy that you people have reconciled, that's what he loves. Emu. I thought he said champagne or Irish cream. Okay, so are we? No,
that is bigger than champagne. Yeah.
Okay, so I will, because you see things like this, anything before Bossman will take over for me. I will.
That was in March. That newspaper was in March.
I want Grexy to go and to listen to what he sent to me on the 28th of January 2024.
So, the 28th of January, he sent those messages.
Hello, ma. Èmi mo wà pẹ̀lú Daddy Mohbad. Ẹ ṣọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run, ẹ má bínú sí mi o. Wọ́n ṣàlàyé nǹkan tí ó ṣẹlẹ̀. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí ti Ọlọ́run. Mo fi wákàtí márùn-ún mo fi bẹ̀yìn, mo fi kábà mo fi bẹ̀yìn. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run. Mi ò mọ̀ọ́mọ̀ o. Mi ò mọ̀ọ́mọ̀ o. Ọlọ́run rí mi ẹlẹ́dàá gbogbo everybody rí mi o. Mi ò dídì pé láti sọ nǹkan tí ò yẹ kí n sọ o. Nígbà tá a máa jáde, tá a máa ṣe tọ́lẹ̀ tá a máa jáde. Ìwé mò ń gbà ká mú fò wọlé. Ìgbà tí mo jáde ni ènìyàn wá pè wọlé. Ó jẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ mi tó wà l'Amẹ́ríkà. Bí a kì ló ṣẹlẹ̀, àwọn máa ṣe ṣóòrù mọ́jú. Pé gbogbo èèyàn táwọn mọ̀ làwọn sọ fún wípé kọ́ wà on standby pé wọ́n fẹ́ interview Baba Mohbad so that àwọn á lè pè wọlé, àwọn á lè send messages because from Wunmi side wọ́n ti mọ̀ pé bàbá wà ń bẹ̀. Wọ́n dẹ̀ fẹ́ fi message àbúrú, wọ́n fẹ́ fi bombard Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀. Pé táwọn bá ń send message tó bá ń kà, wọ́n á lè máa wò pé àwa ló ń parọ́, làwọn náà ṣe dúró pé bóyá mẹ́sẹ̀gì tiwọn ló máa ju ti tàwọn lọ ni pé àti mẹ́sẹ̀gì àti phone calls àwọn rédíò àti kíkẹ́. So ẹ má bínú torí Ọlọ́run, ìgbà tí wọ́n á pè mí ni wọ́n sọ fún wọn pé wọ́n ti ẹni yẹn ti kọ́kọ́ yarí bí kí ló dé náà tí mo dẹ̀ wá ṣe kí nìkan tàdé wá tí ó tàdé wá lábùjá káàrí kan ṣe. They spoke down on everything we were trying to do as if we didn't do anything. We apologize, spectator men. That was what prompted me. We have progressed past what anybody can think, even more than what we can thought of. Ọpẹ́lọpẹ́ Ọlọ́run, ọpẹ́lọpẹ́ èèyàn ní mo dẹ̀ ṣàlàyé o. Èmi mọ̀ pé bóyá orí platform ni mo wà àbò ń screen àbí ó record voice mi. Bí o bá Westo ní nǹkan kan, I have special negative reservation for Westo. Nítorí pé tí n bá sọ̀rọ̀, tẹ́ bá sọ̀rọ̀ kékeré ẹyọ kan, pé báyìí ni ó máa mọ bó ṣe máa fi kún tó máa gbé jáde. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run, ẹ má bínú sí mi. I take responsibility of that mistake. I was overwhelmed. Inú mi dùn kọjá ayé. It was out of joy ni mo ṣe sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run, ẹ má bínú. I am very very sorry. Ìgbé òtún ní ṣọmọ ọmọ lọ́wọ́ mi. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run. Gẹ́gẹ́ bí abiyamọ, ẹ jọ̀ọ́. I'm on my knees. Please.
Did you hear? I am on my knees. Did you hear him say, Westo, I have a very special reservation, a negative reservation about Westo. Did you hear where he said, I am on my knees? Let me take it back 1 minute.
He's alone, your voice on.
Wọ́n fẹ́ interview Baba Mohbad so that àwọn á lè pè wọlé, àwọn á lè send the messages because from Wunmi side wọ́n ti mọ̀ pé bàbá wà ń bẹ̀. Wọ́n dẹ̀ fẹ́ fi mẹ́sẹ̀gì àbúrú, wọ́n fẹ́ fi bombard Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀. Pé táwọn bá ń send the message tó bá ń kà, wọ́n á lè máa wò pé àwa ló ń parọ́, làwọn náà ṣe dúró pé bóyá mẹ́sẹ̀gì tiwọn ló máa ju ti tàwọn lọ ni pé àti mẹ́sẹ̀gì àti phone calls àwọn rédíò àti kíkẹ́. So ẹ má bínú torí Ọlọ́run, ìgbà tí wọ́n á pè mí ni wọ́n sọ fún wọn pé wọ́n ti ẹni yẹn ti kọ́kọ́ yarí bí kí ló dé náà tí mo dẹ̀ wá ṣe kí nìkan tàdé wá tí ó tàdé wá lábùjá káàrí kan ṣe. They spoke down on everything we were trying to do as if we didn't do anything. We apologize, spectator men. That was what prompted me. We have progressed past what anybody can think, even more than what we can thought of. Ọpẹ́lọpẹ́ Ọlọ́run, ọpẹ́lọpẹ́ èèyàn ní mo dẹ̀ ṣàlàyé o. Èmi mọ̀ pé bóyá orí platform ni mo wà àbò ń screen àbí ó record voice mi bí ò bá Westo ní nǹkan I have special negative reservation for Westo nítorí pé tí n bá sọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ bá sọ̀rọ̀ kékeré ẹyọ kan pé àbá ẹni ó máa mọ bó ṣe máa fi kún tó máa gbé jáde ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run ẹ má bínú sí mi I take responsibility of that mistake I was overwhelmed. Inú mi dùn kọjá yìí it was out of joy ni mo ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run ẹ má bínú I am very very sorry ìgbé òtún ní sọmọ ọmọ lọ́wọ́ bí ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run gẹ́gẹ́ bí abiyamọ ẹ jọ̀ọ́ I'm on my knees please forgive me ẹ dáríjì mi nítorí Ọlọ́run ẹ jọ̀ọ́.
So Guresi net down for Kudi, right? Maybe we should change the title to Guresi net down for Kudi. Ole magba.
So Guresi and Westo, they've been pretending for themselves here.
Abio.
See, I was referring to the other lady that they said stole 632,000 pounds. As old as he is. You verify information. You don't even know who your friends are because you are not genuine. You this man.
Kí máa gbà? Kò gbà. I don't know. Gbà mí tí kíní bá dẹ̀ kọ tiẹ̀, ó máa ń gbà o.
Send some to Telegram. Send some messages to Telegram to free up space on your WhatsApp.
So, did you guys hear that? Where Guresi has not responded to Kudio. Guresi put out a post that he's coming for Kudi. That was the end of it. We've not heard anything. Susan did not abuse Guresi. It was Susan Guresi responded to. Ibeli King Kong. That is where his shoulder was raised. And very dark lady. Please play that one again. Ibitosibu Susan, please play it again.
Got any can play. Mo ti play látàárọ̀ nsìn. Jẹ́ kí n play.
Oya má bínú ọkọ ìyá mi má bínú. Start from the beginning. Oya start down. Oh.
A bit of sin or of empathy. Something you can defend is what you say. Don't come and tell me what you don't know.
Start from the beginning.
On Susie, I felt a bit of sin or of empathy for you. You said you are not a talking type. That it was parents that pushed you to open platform. That you were not talking. Well, I want to encourage you that you are using MOHBAD things to learn how to talk. But talk with sense. MOHBAD is helping people. If MOHBAD text will help people know how to talk. If it's going to teach you or help you to know how to talk, please talk with sense. Because you have been so senseless and so confused. He is a she, she is a boy, he is a girl. But how does get yourself together and speak from as in you try to put up a writing. If you can be reading what you want to say, it will allow it. So that you know that you are not speaking off point. And let me warn you. Don't come and tell anybody or don't come and display sympathy, injustice for MOHBAD. Be blunt, like your evil partner. Yes, I love her courage. I love her courage. I love her courage. She doesn't go into me. I want you to train me. She's blunt and speak. I will be outside, I will be listening at times. That's Susan, please. Yeah, nobody is calling you half breast or half bread. What do you say? But we are not to, it's not a Yoruba person. We want to Yomi Hamzat in Yoruba man. The rejected Baba Mohbad is a Yoruba man. We are not, nobody is being neglected for your attitude and the way you are, the way you want to turn this thing to a tribal fight. It's a problem. Look, in every society, in every situation, tradition, culture, supersede is the basis of every action. You cannot expect a Muslim going to a mosque and dress and let me say a female Muslim going to a mosque and expect her to wear jumper suit. Questions will tell you. Questions tells you. You cannot expect it to be 100% the way you want it. Our culture reflects in it. If Baba Mohbad says it's a taboo not to lay the body of my son on the floor and be looking at it, he has the right. Get that into your modular blankets and go and sit down. It's not by force. And that's why you have been failing in every making this choice for MOHBAD. Nobody, if you know me, I'm the number one enemy of Lagos State government ever since. I am an act enemy of Tinubu since long. Ask anybody about me, they will tell you. They will tell you. I will never see any prophet to plant anything. So if we are telling you what is right and what is wrong, it is not that I go behind or someone goes behind to go and talk to somebody. No.
Okay, so you see, and I don't know what caused this insults on Susan, because when Susan went on Arifa's platform, Susan did not even, there was no discussion. Susan, are you still there? Was there any discussion about Gracie? No, Omo Ikorodu, you can, hold on, Omo Ikorodu, you can unmute and talk. I think Aduke has a question for you, Omo Ikorodu. Because Omo Ikorodu said he wants to leave. Aduke, ask your question first. We will go back to Susan.
Okay, ma'am.
Aduke, ask your question from him. He wants to leave. Man. Anyway, Omo Ikorodu, thank you for coming. If you want to leave, I saw your video with. We are going to analyze your video later. Omo Ikorodu, you are doing very well. God bless you. You are doing very well. You are doing what you have to do to seek for justice for your person. and you are doing fantastically well. I must encourage you, and I salute you for being able to see the light and stand against all odds. I wish and I hope Arifa can take your footstep, because Arifa is still doing dilly-dallying and, confession from confession will see. So you have taken a stand and you have seen the light, and may the light guide you to the truth, to where the truth lies. And you are not alone. If they call you anti-justice, all of us here have been called anti-justice. So it's okay, but you are doing really well. God bless you. God will bless everything you lay your hands on, which shall prosper. Nobody can curse you, Nobody can curse whom the Lord has blessed. Nobody. You have done absolutely nothing wrong. Your name has not come up once. So you have been very, very distinct. So keep it up and God bless you real good. Okay? Thank you very much. All right. Okay, going back to Gracie, I don't know why Gracie had to pick on Susan when Kudi has insulted him repeatedly. I just played a video to you. Where Kudi told Gracie, apart from this one, yet Gracie was leaning down, begging Kudi profusely. Let's go back to the other video. I don't have them saved, so I am directly on Kudi's page. I don't have them saved. I am directly on Kudi's page. So I have to scroll down and go to. Tell Gracie he is the one destroying justice for MOHBAD. Gracie is yet to respond. But because they think Susan is an easy pick, that is where Gracie wants to show power, that he is a man. But he could not respond to Kudi. Isn't that it? Look at, and not only that, in that voicemail, somebody wrote something here. Gracie actually, I'm reading a comment, Gracie backbites Westo. Why begging for forgiveness from Kudi? Otufi Westo. This is how people behave. They will use somebody, they throw somebody else under the bus in order to seek favor. I don't know why people do that. The same thing Kudi did. So Kudi used K-Crown, threw K-Crown under the bus, discredited all he did just because he wanted to get on the good book of Muyiwa. Same things. I don't know, but I'm not a Yoruba person anyway. Maybe that is the strategy people use. They cannot take responsibility of their actions and just say, I'm sorry, and move on. They must definitely throw somebody under the bus. Gracie could not respond to Kudi, yet Susan did not call his name. At least I was on the show for a very reasonable amount of time. We were there, we were just joking. It was between Bayo, Arifa, and Susan. There was no mention of Gracie. How and why Gracie responded to Susan, I don't know. And he's been mentioning my name. Gracie was jobless. 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 This is it right here. Almost there. We have to go to March. It's almost there. Almost there. This is it right here. You are
the one that came to meet me. Stay on your lane. Don't.
Gracie did not respond.
With the other team now.
This is another thing. Gracie has never responded. And you are not responding to Susan. Why?
On time.
Why?
So why are those people managing spending? Did they do the right thing?
I think
there's still another one.
Gracie, I wanted to ignore you, but but I think it's high time I respond to you. No, please, let me say my own. This is my platform. No, please. You said keep blaming Odumosu. Correctly, I will blame Odumosu. And I chose not to mention your name at all. And as you can see, I chose personally, you are part of the problem in this justice for MOHBAD. You, Gurexi, you are part of the problem. All the things you people are doing behind closed doors, affecting the public. Gurexi, you are number one. I just did not title your name on my platform. Please, tame what you are typing. Tame it. Tame it seriously. You know I'm not in any competition with you. I'm not in any competition with you. And I know the rubbish you are doing underground. You are one of the major problems in this justice for MOHBAD, Gurexi. With you in it, I don't see justice for MOHBAD very soon. Odumosu is a problem. And he is. And I'll continue to say it. When you people finish messing up this case, I guess you people will all rest your cases. Be careful what you type on my platform. Don't let me give it to you more than this. Don't let me give it to you more than this. You people are the ones causing all the problems. We'll be here. Àwa fi ọba ọ̀run àgbé gbogbo yín sínú inú ibẹ̀ kọ́lọ́run wa máa dájọ́ fún gbogbo yín. Odumosu is not a keep blaming. Don't tell me that. Don't type rubbish on my platform. Don't type rubbish on my platform. Gurexi, for the last time. As you can see, on Danny, space. I'm giving you your space. I didn't expect you have the guts to come on my platform and be typing. You won't. I've said my own. Odumosu, you're not doing a good job. I will continue to blame you. A good lawyer wouldn't even, assuming his father is still with Mumi, wallahi, case you will far with doing it. And I think I'm using the brain of Gurexi to handle this matter. Better go and sit with lawyers that have understanding on how to handle cases like this so that they can put you through. Àwọn tó ń ba kéèsì jẹ́ nìyẹn, àwọn Gurexi. They are competing, àwọn tó ń compete tó máa school lábẹ́ ground. Ó fi lágbájá, they want their only after glory. Ẹni tó máa porúkọ wọn kó máa ní eléyìí ni glory, just to take glory. They are not after justice for MOHBAD. And that is what is important. Justice for MOHBAD. That is what we are seeking for. What took the life of MOHBAD? Everything they are meant to do, actions that are meant to take. Gurexi is one of the people stopping it from actions. Is the one fucking the brain of Mr. Miwa. Everyone doesn't know what it is.
He said Gurexi is the one fucking the brain of Mr. Muiwa. Fucking the brain of Mr. Muiwa. I didn't say it though. She said it. Gurexi is yet to respond to her. Gurexi cannot respond to her. Susan that did not even talk to him at all. Susan is the one Gurexi now. Only Susan, that's where you can do your King Kong. You can show power. You are a justice for MOHBAD picture and after justice for MOHBAD picture. Let us compare the two. Not after, during. Shebi, you were a treasurer at that can send any message. Come on by here, just see me by African TV. And how many times did he drop you at Ojoju Beggar? And you had to take Okada. How many times? You are not responding. The person that from time to time on fear mupako. You have. I remember there was even a time I had to respond to Kudi. I was even joking. Taloni ko emi nikan ni mo ni right láti bú gure. Why are you insulting gure? You are yet to respond. Susan that did not. You felt Susan is the one you will not be able to show power. You are a fool. You are a fool. Olorun oni ifoleke. Gbogbo bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ ìtọ́ máa wà ní gbogbo ẹ̀kẹ́ ẹ̀ bí ẹni tó ní epilepsy. Ọ̀sìnwé ènìyàn ẹ ti mú justice ẹ ti bàjẹ́. You spoke with how much did Berekete give you guys? You are here to talk. How much did Berekete give you guys? How much did he give you for autopsy, for the DNA? How much? Oh God. Mohbad oníjẹ́ ń lè sọ àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ míì. Kudi said, with you. So only artificial teeth ní Guresi ni. How do you know that? I didn't know he has an artificial teeth. Only artificial teeth. Really? So Guresi ayé ẹ ti bàjẹ́. Wọ́n ní denture ló ń wọ̀. Guresi denture ló ń lò. Gbogbo lẹ́yìn mọ́ denture lẹ́nu. Liver cirrhosis ló máa pa ẹ́. Ọmú tí ó ṣebí have you forgotten? Your receipt kan fi fún ẹ lówó. Ó wà lọ́wọ́ mi. Have you forgotten? Tí gbogbo tí kí lẹ́ ń pe chairman tó fi send owó sí ẹ, ó wà lọ́wọ́ mi. Gbogbo yìí tí èmi fi send owó sí tí kí lẹ́ ń porúkọ PA bàbá smart ṣùgbọ́n wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ. Gbé ìtọ́ fi send owó fún èmi, ìwọ náà lọ gbé jáde. Go and bring anybody that says they paid to me. Go and bring the receipt. Let me bring the receipt of the people that paid to you. Even when you sent him a text that he should send, you want to return the money, go. I have the text message with me. Everybody check Grace's eyeball. Everything yellow. Otini jaundice from liver cirrhosis. Go. Listen. Mohbad will visit each and every one of us. Mohbad will visit each and every one of us. You were jobless. Gracie oníṣẹ́ lápá. Oníṣẹ́ lápá. Kudi máa ń bú ẹ lójoojúmọ́ lóòrèkóòrè. I have 10 videos of Kudi níbi tó ti ń bú ẹ. I didn't know I was going to do this show. You know, Kudi has 2 channels. Kiniko, Yeye Kudi Courtroom, Ati Yeye Kudi TV. And we have to know which one to go to. After Tome Wato Tibue. You went and you were begging, I'm on my knees. According to your name, Nigeria, I'm on my knees. You are weak. You are a weak boy. You are Agege or Doyo. Oponu.
You know me, I just say my day. You came here. You come, I give it to you. I don't come to be. You can see me. I stay my lane. I just stay my lane. You are the one that came to meet me. Stay on your lane. Don't come here. You are one of the people obstructing justice for MOHBAD. Guresi.
No be any call. Hey, you're mélòó tún ni. I type it, see me. I can't read what you said. Hold on, guys. Somebody is sending me some information.
One of the people, in fact, if they did 90% you, Guresi, you are a big problem in this justice for MOHBAD. You are an obstructor.
Shogba Guresi, you are an obstructor and a conductor. Shogba Kudilonsa, only you are an obstructor.
At the end of the day, I must let you all know, I refuse to mention his name. But since he's here coming to talk just to the type, sometimes some people just think because you choose to ignore them, they are not woman who moju. I'm ashamed.
Money or moju, no moju. Gurese, ikú Mohbad ó wá sọ ẹ́ di èèyàn. Ikú Mohbad ó raṣọ sí ẹ lọ́rùn. There was a receipt of 150,000 tó ò fi jíṣẹ́. When you told Baba Mohbad pé owó òṣìwò ló ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ mi pẹ̀lú gbogbo adúrún owó tó ń gbà, ó tún fẹ́ gba 150 lọ́wọ́ mi, wọ́n máa gbà á.
It's not going anywhere with lives of Guresi. They are the ones messing up the case.
It's not going anywhere. You are an obstructor. You can't charge for obstruction of justice. Oh, you can't charge here.
All they are doing is competing. Who is the publicist?
Wọ́n náà mọ̀jú ò mọ́ra ò lọ́gbọ́n lórí.
Ẹnìkan ń bá ká lẹ́yìn kámẹ́rà.
Kẹ́gbọ́n.
Fight for justice.
Wọ́n ní ládàládà ló ń bá ká lẹ́yìn kámẹ́rà. Oh, fight for justice.
Fight for justice for MOHBAD. There's nothing like justice for MOHBAD going. The lawyer doesn't know what he's doing. He's clueless too.
Àwọn àgbà Yahoo. Ó wá ṣetán wá ní Adá University ló gbé sórí.
List of the competition.
Má worry.
That's all what he's doing. Nothing more.
Ìfẹ́ bẹ́ speaker ọ̀ ẹ̀yin people yìí. Day your day.
I have more to say.
Torí gbogbo yín ẹ̀ ń jẹ́sẹ̀ àdúgbò. Sorry, you know how you went to the inbox of Kudi to embarrass and throw Westo under the bus. I have people's messages throwing you under the bus. It was kí ni ọmọ oní kámẹ́rà dàbí Lagata. It was Lagata that called Bukky Jesse to tell them that Guresi ti kó owó jẹ tán. It was Lagata. Kì í ṣe nǹkan tí Bossman tó yẹ kó play tí ò play. Tí Bossman ní sọ pé not today, if for another day. Ẹni tí Bossman kó wá play ẹ̀ tán. Why not today? If Bossman played that one 6 months later, we are still going to be accusing him the way we are accusing K-Crown and telling K-Crown, why did you just play it now since February? So Bossman, you play it today. Let's listen to it. You have opened a retirement fund for them. Go and check Guresi. Go and check the clothes you wore to Berekete. The first time they went to Berekete. Go and check it. He was the one. He sat near Baba. Go on. Gbogbo ara ẹ̀ ń wùjọ báyìí ni ó ń wùjọ. Ní ìsìn Guresi ó ti ń bukini ó ti ń wọ kílẹ̀ ń pè ṣe senator wear. Ó ti ń wọ senator wear tó máa gùn sísàlẹ̀. Ó ti ń ṣí kámẹ́rà. Guresi, you will be seeing Guresi in your FYP now. Wọ́n wà ní apartment kan 3-bedroom apartment somewhere in Ikorodu. They are not in the regular house anymore. Beggar no máa ń já sí tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀. Mo bá pe African TV ń sì jẹ́ kí n wò bóyá wà níbà ó wà around. Let me call African TV. Mi ò tí ì rí lórí show sí. Ẹ ti bà gbogbo ẹ ti bà á jẹ́. Wo maybe you don't know. Wùmí ti ṣí store. Ó ti ṣí store ẹ lọ patronize ẹ̀. Kálukú ti mú wọn. African TV, where are you? There's so much noise in your background. Are you available to come on the show? Who was your treasurer. I want you to come and tell me who was it. You are coming. Me, boy. Hello? Aya, come up. Aba mi desa ria funguresi. Guresi was the treasurer of African TV. He was the treasurer. Wumi is paying Guresi. Wumi ti gun tọ́ba bí aláya yín da kí n gbọ́ pé ẹ̀ ń bú Wumi pé ó lọ ṣí store. Tọ́ba bí aláya gbogbo yín da torí Guresi náà ti ṣí store. Bàbá Mohbad ti ṣí bandwagon. Bàbá orí gbogbo yín lẹ̀ náwó justice. Ṣé kọ́mọ ọlọ́mọ jókòó gbà tẹ̀ ń ṣe ládàradà lédèrèdè játijàti? A ní kẹ́ ẹ ṣe justice kárí justice ìgbà. Ẹ ń ṣòṣì. Ẹ ń ṣe òṣì. Welcome on board, K-Crown. How are you? What's up? So, ẹ ń ṣe ládàradà. Ẹ ń ṣòṣì. Kọfí máa drag àwọn tó ń fight fún justice. Kọfí máa drag wọn. Wọ́n ní debate ti bẹ̀rẹ̀. Ẹ lọ ṣe debate pẹ̀lú ti Wùmí. Ó yá Kọfí go. Guresi go and do debate. Kí sọ̀lẹ́dẹ̀ K-Crown bó ṣe máa ṣe timing. 10 minutes àbí 9 minutes then maximum. So that Guresi will not take the story from when I was in the university. Aluta continue. We were the one that fought for Tafawa Balewa Square. Tafawa Balewa. Our story here from 1900. Agbede 1919. By the time I did 2000, you will have forgotten the question you asked Guresi. Strategy Guresi niye. You will have forgotten the question you asked Guresi. Emma Wiru, like you'll be talking about Iru. Guresi will be talking about Iru. Ọ̀rẹ́ kò kí ń jọ tara ayé. Kò kí ń jọ ti ara ayé. Everybody, bó ṣe throw Westo under the bus. Bẹ́ẹ̀ náà lẹ́lòmíì throw ìwọ náà under the bus. Voice mail yapa. Voice mail, oh yeah. If I play some voice mail for you, mi don't sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ. Don't sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ. Ṣebí we know what Yinka said now, but she máa fọwọ́ gbá bàbá lórí. We know now. Kò sọ pé tó bá jẹ́ bí 3 Sam ní ààrẹ á le. We have it now. We have it. Jimmy Fresh, hello, how are you? I don't understand this. Sometimes people will not know they came up, they requested. I think this upgrade in this cap is different. I don't know. Anyway, very bad. Westo was shaking on one life because Lagata, the cultist, threatened him. And if they are all throwing themselves under the bus, all of them throwing themselves under the bus. If you listen to messages, you will see this one is through this one is lying on this one is lying on this one. I remember what Westo said to us, me and Susan, one time about Arifa, you know. These people, this is survival of the fittest, and whichever strategy, somebody will throw somebody under the bus so you can give them the money. Look at this one. This is since January 28th, according to Kudi. If Kudi did not play it, so Westo will never know that Guresi threw him under the bus. Because Guresi will never believe this voice note will ever come out. Agbalagba, bó ṣe tó ní kó máa sọ fún Kudi pé I'm on my knees. Ẹ gbà mí, abiyamọ nìyí. According to your name, mo fi gbogbo ilé mọ bẹ̀yìn, mo fi gbogbo Nàìjíríà bẹ̀yìn. Àgbàgbà tọ́lá ń gbà láì lára. Mo fẹnu kọ́ ni. Irú ẹ̀ ò ní ṣọmọ lọ́wọ́ mi mọ́. Begging profusely. Aláìní tìjú ara Galatia. Susan ló wá lè lẹ̀dí mọ́. Susan ló lè lẹ̀dí mọ́. Gbogbo dọ́kúmẹ́ǹtì yẹn, they are going to publish them. Susan, send them to me. I don't know why you are covering for him. Send them to me. Anyone so, I don't attack people's personality. But you were attacking Susan's personality. Èmi ju Kudi lọ. Èmi mo ju Kudi lọ. Òun kúnlẹ̀ fún Kudi. Òun sọ òun dárúkọ Aries kíkọ́rọ́ gbá lẹ́nu ẹ̀. Ẹnu ẹ̀ tó máa ń ṣe tó máa ń po fóòmù ìtọ́lẹ̀kẹ́. Tó wàá máa sọ̀rọ̀ sí gbogbo ẹ̀kẹ́ ẹ̀ máa ní fóòmù. These stupid idiots. Papa 2 or something. Papa 2, you can unmute your mic. Papitosh or something. Can unmute your mic. Susan, are you there? About this Sunlonti.
Ìrẹsì ó mọ bá ṣe ń ṣèdì. Tẹ́lẹ̀, few months ago àbí few weeks ago, mo ṣì ń sọ pé mi ì tí ì rí ibi tí Gúrẹ́sì tó ti fuck up like mo ṣì láìkí Gúrẹ́sì. Ọmọ ẹ̀kọ́ tí Gúrẹ́sì ń ṣe these days báyìí.
Ó máa ń fuck up gan. Mo ní jẹ́ kí n play kíní kan tí ajá tó ṣe. He was crying profusely lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ajá. Crying profusely lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ajá. Let me look for the video. Crying profusely. Ó níṣẹ́ ló ń ké ni. Pé ayé òun ti bàjẹ́ o. 632 pounds. It's about $1 trillion. He was crying profusely. Let me go and find it. Oh my goodness. I'm not really good with all these things. Come on, one con. John bá ń wá wọn mi ò ní rí wọn. Justin bá ń wá wọn ni màmá rí wọn.
Gúrẹ́sì kò fúnyàn ní. Wọ́n fúnyàn ní reason téèyàn fi máa mọ̀ pé wọ́n fọ́pọ̀.
Anyone why justice? These people are not looking for any justice. They are not looking for any justice.
Anything about money, báyìí lásán, wọ́n máa pariwo, wọ́n máa rọjú ni. There was a day tí wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ nípa owó Liam. Wọ́n ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní sunkún náà.
Bó ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní sunkún náà ni màá sọ̀rọ̀ nípa owó Liam.
Ẹ̀yin olè játijàti ni. Àti Mr. Muyiwa yẹn. Àti Mr. Muyiwa yẹn náà. Ó sáré tẹ́ jáde ní pé 120 million tán fún Liam. Ẹ tún fẹ́ gbowó. Orí yín dàrú. Àwọn àgbà sọ ni.
Wọ́n tún fẹ́ gbà yẹn bóyá ìyẹn náà ṣe lọ sẹ́tù ń sìn pé kí ọmọ yẹn ṣe wọ́n ṣe máa sẹ́tù wọn because what the newspaper said is that in fact I don't know how far it is true. Mo ń wá fídíò kan mo hate kí n máa wá nǹkan kí n máa rí tí màá wá rí. Mo lè pa show ń sìn kí n yẹn di show kó jẹ́ gbà yẹn màá wá rí. I just don't like that. Mo wá bí tí Gúrẹ́sì ti ń sunkún gbogbo last week yẹn tó ń pariwo Ada universe mo ń wá. Is it this one? No, it's not here. It's not this.
Because Gúrẹ́sì ó yà mí lẹ́nu kan. Gúrẹ́sì ń hùwà ìwà rí pé wọ́n wà
This is it, right? Hold on. I think
nílé máa sunkún ẹ̀dọ̀ máa stress ara yín. Ìyàwó wa ẹ̀dẹ̀ wa ń pariwo ẹ̀dẹ̀ gbé.
Ajibole, Ole, Ajibole.
Ẹ̀mọ ní káwọn kan kúrò ní justice ẹ̀yìn lọ́gbọ́n kúrò ní justice.
Not that one. Blah, 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 blah. You don't have that.
Mi láì bọ́ ṣe ń ṣe pẹ̀lú àwọn òbí mi. In the beginning of this justice, Juresi used to say that pé àwọn máa lọ bẹ̀ anybody, àwọn fẹ́ peace. You should be neutral. Ẹ má máa drag ẹ. You don't have to drag people. Àwọn èèyàn wà fún yín tó máa bá yín drag. Don't involve yourself. Ẹ focus káyé ṣóṣì. Focus more. In fact, owó yìí ni ṣá. Ọtí mi ò mọ̀ kọ́ tí Suzy ṣe àti àyà mi kálá ni.
It's a gang. It's more than one person, it's more than two. I have been hearing it for past 6 months. That look, how this Baba is doing whatever, give the case to the public. There's one person who has a lot of money and is ready to spend it on this case. That the person will spend, even if it's 200 million, if it's 300 million, all those autopsy, all those private investigator, all those whatever you want to do, the person will do everything without shaking body, not knowing that they have secretly defrauded the public in one corner and ready to spend talking out of the money they have raised, and then they are going to share or they are sharing the rest. Look, no matter the likeness, no matter the sentiment we try to shower or show at somebody, in the course of true justice, if we really want justice, money is not a friend to justice. Money could be a motivator. It could be motivational when we talk of money. But the love of money and the taste of money kills the spirit of justice, the spirit of true justice. And that's why I said, look, people should stop giving anybody money. If I am sick and I don't have money to treat myself, if you want to help me, ask me to go to the hospital. And if I know the hospital bill, I should be able to send you the hospital.
You are stupid. If you are sick, your family take care of you. Why are you going to send somebody the hospital bill? You are crazy. Before justice for MOHBAD, when you are sick, who do you send your hospital bills to? Orí ẹ gbalẹ̀, ó sán lórí. You are a psychopath. If you are sick, they should not give anybody money. But if you are sick and you will now send your hospital bill to somebody. How long who is song but all sick before you? Oh Jesus!
Credit the account, don't credit me.
See?
If I'm picked up to
credit the account of the hospital, don't credit him. They should not credit you. They should not credit the account of the hospital. Are the public responsible for you? Fool! Before MOHBAD died, who was paying your hospital bill? Who was paying your hospital bills? Who was paying the hospital bill of your children? Alápámálè ṣiṣẹ́ ọ̀dọ̀yọ̀ bọ̀dá ọ̀dẹ̀. Òpònú. Aṣọ ẹ ti pé méjì ń sìn, wọ́n náà ó ti ń wọ Senegal, ó ti ń wọṣọ. Gbogbo owó tẹ́tí gbà, you be going to people's inboxes, you are going to Bereketeke, you are going. What about the one you took this guy not too long ago? Eno legba to philosophy this last Berekete's place you went.
Police station. If I call my lawyer or I contact a lawyer and I need a lawyer to come and sort that case, the bill the lawyer will charge, please don't send it to me. Send it to that lawyer.
Shegba, why is it going to be somebody that will pay you the bill of your own lawyer? Why really? What about if you need gas in your car? We should not give you the money for the gas. We should go and pay the petrol station. We should give them lump sum so you can go and be pumping gas all the time when your gas is down. You are a fool. You are a fool, Gracie. You are a fool. Are you guys listening to him? That if he's sick, don't give him the money. Pay his medical bills. If he's in trouble and he gets a lawyer, don't pay the lawyer money to him. Go and pay his lawyer directly. If he needs food, don't give it to him. Go and do the shopping of the food and bring it to his house. what he's saying. That's what he's saying. And John Tori alone, before Mohbad died, who was taking care of his hospital bills? Who was taking care of his lawyer bills? Who was taking, he did not have a car. Now they say he bought a Lexus car. Allegedly, he bought a Lexus car. And when they accused him of it, he said he's now selling cars. Mohbad ló rà fún wọn. Gbogbo àwọn tó fi kú owó Mohbad ra mọ́tò yẹn máa dìpọ̀ sí yín ni. Mọ́tò yẹn máa dìpọ̀ sí yín. Ó máa dìpọ̀ sí yín ni. And you guys are there, instead of us to get justice, you guys refused. You Engbawaju, even Iya Mohbad mentioned your name. Engbawaju, in that voice note that guy played during the Abuja saga, your name came out. Even the Otumban played your Mama Mohbad mentioned your name. How did Mama Mohbad number got to you? Ekweda, Kudi has said it. Kudi said it. Kudi said it. Only Gracie, by justice je. By justice je. Bobo kurukere ndaji. What are you guys doing on Daiji? What are you guys doing on Daiji? Okay, my darling. What are you guys doing on Daiji? Nothing. Zip zero nada. Zip zero nada. There's nothing you guys are doing on Daiji. Nothing. Kiletishe, you have done a lot. You have done a lot. What is a lot? The DNA case is in the public domain. Is it secret? The Kolori, thank God that the poor girl decided to give you some conditions and decided to do it. Hey, just say you couldn't. You can't deliver anything. You are so dense. Empty skulls. No nuts. Kudi said, Ori Agboni, coconut head. Kudi said, your head is coconut head. And you were kneeling down begging her profusely. Ori Agboni. Oh, nothing. Nothing. Empty. We know your before now. You were with African TV. He dropped you at Ojodubega and you took Okada. Now, how many months later? They said you bought a car. Oh, like Belaiso. Just on MOHBAD's benefits. MOHBAD benefits ní gbogbo yín jẹ. Ó yá ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí share èpè. Gbogbo àwọn tó gba owó, gbogbo àwọn tó náwó, gbogbo àwọn tí tọ́rọ́ kọ́bọ̀ owó MOHBAD ta sí lọ́wọ́. Ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí share èpè. Torí ẹ̀ mo ti sọ fún yín èpè tẹ́ bá ti lè rù ní kẹ́ṣẹ́. Go and check his pictures. The day Baba Mohbad went to Berekete, Guresi was the one beside Baba Mohbad. Compare that picture to now. You will see they say, oh, money is good. Owo dalara. Money is good.
That's how to help in struggle.
That is not how to help. You go and look for trouble, you get to the court cases, you face the consequences yourself. Really, am I supposed to go to the hospital now and I will come to the public and say, yeah, that was for me? You get your insurance ready, idiots. So don't give me, never go. I want to accept Baba Mohbad's GoFundMe, Baba Mohbad's Wema account, Baba Mohbad access account. Don't give anybody money. Ultimately, Benyeni owo, Benyeni je owo. Benyeni owo wa ole or four. Alokolo nkigbe. Go and respond to Kudi. Go and respond to Kudi that you knelt down to beg her. Go and respond to her. This past Sunday, she cursed you and your generation. Go and respond to her. Respond, see. That is where you want to show your masculine. You are a masculine person. You are very strong. oníkùn ẹmu liver cirrhosis ló máa pa ẹ́.
People personal, as in crediting people's personal accounts.
Chairman credited your personal accounts. We have receipt upon receipt upon receipt of people that have been crediting your personal accounts. We have it. At least, chairman credited your personal accounts. Didn't he? Even though you stupidly said, oh, my chairman, because he changed his name from chairman to whether vice versa, maybe Otumba to chairman or chairman to Otumba, you said you could not recognize the voice. As dumb as you are, have you not changed your name many times? You've changed. Even the day you use a fake profile, the people were able to say, I'm dressing in now, Baba. I mean, look at these people.
This unity, it encourages dishonesty, it encourages lack of sincerity. Because if you give me money today, and at least I spend the money, or I see that these people credited me, I can come tomorrow or day after to tell you that something happened.
What about the 150,000 naira they credited you to give to Baba? Did you give it to him?
And the channel.
Did you give it to him?
Are we getting constant money? We should discourage ourselves from giving out money, or apart
the 150,000 naira they gave it to you to give to Baba. Did you give it to Baba?
Which everybody is aware of. Now a secret account, because I remember when Baba MOHBAD wanted to open the account, it was announced by everybody and displayed by everyone in this justice. Why collecting money secretly and gathering people to your side to donate money? Look, Ada has done not just criminal acts, but an act that is condemnable. It is condemnable even by other criminals. It will be condemnable because this is somebody that you hardly see a action in or a contribution in justice for MOHBAD. But he's stylishly paying our agents, setting up jobs to come and be backing around, paying them, sharing money with them, and she's there cooling off with justice for MOHBAD's money. Look, there is nothing anybody can do. You are a fool. And there should
put a course. Go to Ayilala. Go to Kudi. Let Kudi take you to Ayilala in election. Go to Ayilala. Let them go and put Opele Sile and say ẹni tó bá ti dán owó justice for MOHBAD o, Ada Universe o, Supreme Iron Lady o, Kudi o, Guresi o, Westo o, come and dárúkọ everybody lẹ́yọ kọ̀ọ̀kan. Come up, my darling, I've been waiting for you. Come and dárúkọ yín lẹ́yọ kọ̀ọ̀kan. This Guresi ẹlẹ́nu róbó tó bí ìfúró adìyẹ.
There is nothing anybody should tell you that.
Come and tell us about Guresi African TV.
Or the
everything.
Or those defending Ada, or those who believe in Ada are not culpable of saying crime. Let us call a spade a spade. If by tomorrow, please, I am saying it, if by tomorrow you found me wanting of any criminal or any financial mismanagement, please call me out. Question me.
Who has been calling you out since? Now, sir?
How are you?
I'm good, sir.
You want to talk about Guresi, the book?
I'm going to write a book about Guresi.
Let me give you the title. The title of Guresi, the title should be Justice of Scam. Justice of Scam. That's what we're fighting now. We're not fighting justice for MOHBAD. Guresi, listen to his voice alone. You know those Agbero boys, all those Twale, all those touts in Lagos. But you know what? Let's give credit to Justice for MOHBAD. He has been able to elevate himself from the street tout to a justice tout. So maybe justice for Mohbad is transforming lives, taking touts and criminals off the streets and giving them a uniform where they can come and speak English. Students of political science, students of Ole. You know, I don't want to talk about these guys because the more you talk about them, the more you give them credence. Yeye Kudi has said it all. Listening to what you played earlier on, he's a catalyst for destruction of the justice of Mohbad. Yeye Kudi said it all. But you know what's good is that when these people gang together to create fraud, to defame people, to manipulate, the same people will do it to themselves. This is what they call karma. And this is what we say, what goes around comes around. See, all these people, all these new whistleblowers, they are all the same. Yeye Kudi, she was in on all this bullshit from the beginning. So all of them coming out now to say, this one said this, he said, she said, oh, Leni Bobo, so the rest of us should just be watching them as they unveil their own secrets. Buresi, who had no vehicle, who was begging me for money, twirling me, Nibi, and don't pay me loga, daddy or got me my boss. Now in the game out, they mention my name anyhow. That's where they beg for right, where they beg for money. So justice for Mohbad, don't they pay rent? The story, the rumor that he opened a shop, I'm not sure say that boy get brain to open shop. That shop needs to be investigated. He doesn't have the capacity to run a business. You know, and down there they thought say he buy motor. She didn't say na motor wey dem give and make you sell. Which day you begin sell motor? Unless you don't scam all these diasporans again. All these gullible diasporans that don't have better things to do with their money in Nigeria. They have decided to give it to go fraudsters. So me, I won't give him credence by talking about him. He's inconsequential in the way forward. He has found his niche to deceive Baba Mohbad, to deceive those who are gullible. Look, let me tell you, when this guy came into our foundation, he smelled like a thief. He moved like a spy. Just the aura, the voice. Listen to his voice. If you know these Agberos in Nigeria, you will know what I'm saying. They have this quacky, squeaky, intimidating, nasty, venomous demon voice when he talks. And when you ask him what is the color of white, he will go from color of green to yellow and tell you the earth and the proverbs that don't make sense. And he will never tell you the color of white. So that's the kind of person you want to put in charge of justice that concerns a whole continent. So my sister, we've been duped. We just have to accept it for what it is. You know, we came into the movement with pure hands, pure heart. We didn't know some people were scheming, but now we know. So the way to take back the justice and put it on the right track, that's what everybody should be talking about. Because if you want to talk about all these criminals, then plenty. Well, how many books you want to write? If I begin name themselves, the fingers within my two hands, they go full. From the lager tips or to the Latin sheets, I've been at the ish fuckers or the pork daddies, then too plenty. Correct 419 boys will not find their way into justice. So how many you want to talk about? You know, don't spend your day, your night giving credence. Spend your energy on, you know that song, I was blind, now I can see. You know, so we were blind because all of us came out with a pure heart for Nigeria, pure heart for a man that we thought raised a child by himself, But unfortunately, the man himself is in the cultist gang, and best of the same feather, they have aligned themselves. And me, I don't have a problem with what they are doing. You know, let them scam those that allow themselves to be scammed. The only thing is, they should not use it to destroy the justice that we came in for. And Yeyekudi said it all perfectly. 90% Gorexi, you are the one destroying justice for MOHBAD. And you know why that makes sense? Because she is of the same caucus. She knew him. They've had meetings. They call themselves inner caucus. She's the Coven mother. She is their grandmaster. So when the grandmaster is calling somebody out, you know she knows what she's talking about. Those of you listening, you're just taking information that you hear on social media, bits and pieces. But that came from the horse's mouth, the queen bee of all of them. That is where they go and do their meetings. The boss man, even K-Crown was with them. You know, K-Crown now coming out for me, it all stinks. It all stinks. Okay, fine, people can repent. Fine, people can realize that the line we're going is wrong. But you guys took too long to be coming out. You kept pertinent information from the public. You allowed the public to be dragged. Look at how Bossman came out the other day saying we used to send people to wherever African TV to go and attack him. We used to send people. Yeah, for me it's good news because I knew they were doing that. But he put it clearly to me. He made me realize what I knew, that they were ganging up deliberately. How could you be part of a group of people that would deliberately send people out to go and be attacking somebody, defaming somebody? You sat there, you were part of it until what? You broke away. Am I supposed to clap for you now? It's like you see somebody on the road that is being beaten by armed robbers and you run away. You don't have that person. And then when the person is finally killed and completely robbed, you now say, oh yes, it was that guy in red, it was that lady in blue. But you didn't do anything to save the person. You were part of it. Silence is complicit. Silence is an agreement. If you are listening to me today, you are anywhere where people are planning against somebody and you don't disassociate yourself from them, you have encouraged that act. You have contributed to whatever damage that they did to that person. That's what we're finding out now. Justice of scam. Justice of scam. They've scammed the public. They are scamming MOHBAD himself. They are scamming the dead. They are scamming MOHBAD because MOHBAD is moving around looking for people to help him. And when MOHBAD contacts us and motivates us and we come out, and these people are scamming all of us. They are scamming MOHBAD. They're making the spirit of MOHBAD to walk fruitlessly. So my brothers and sisters, we need to get up and begin to push back against these criminal elements, these masqueraders pretending to be justice fighters. Look at the scam of Bereke coming out, making a phone call. You didn't call Joe back. And then the stage phone call, Gorexi being a fake actor, could not even deliver. Somebody that's been in the movement is calling you, asking you for updates, and you guys didn't have anything cogent or important to talk about the recent DNA development. You know, my sister, how many will go? How many now won't talk? Look, my advice to everybody: join a group, join a foundation, and let your foundation be proactive in the legal system, in the framework. Get a mandamus against the police for everything that you feel they have not done or they need to do. That is the only way forward. If we file against the police, you didn't do this, do this. You didn't do that, do that. If the police gives us the pushback, we can now call them out on each subject where they have failed. But all this ambiguous ranting, creating fraudsters, go fraud me, you know, it's uncalled for. We've learned. It's been a year. If you never learn by now, you don't go learn. No. If we never learn by now, we never smell the coffee that this is justice of scam, the person will never learn. So you can't continue to do the same thing for 1 year and expect to get a different result. Everybody hunker down in your team, in your group. One man cannot do it. That's for sure. One man cannot go against the government. One man cannot go against the police. Get that in your score. And the reason we say team is because you may know people that I don't know. You may have the resources that I don't have. But when we bring our resources together, we can push back and we can get MOHBAD justice. And we can clap and say Nigeria is on the path to a better justice system. Yes, of course, these criminals have entered, they have done damage, but let's now do damage control and push them out of this. Let's get them where they belong. They've stolen enough, they've defrauded MOHBAD enough, but we're not going to let it continue, my brothers and sisters. You know, I don't mean to talk ill of Guresi, but he's a fucking thief. He smells like a thief, he talks like a thief, he looks like a thief. So, sorry. If it smells like shit, it's probably shit. And now your own people are telling you, Guresi, 90%, or she didn't say 50%. She said 90%, Guresi, you are a problem. What was that language she used? Supreme, maybe deceptive, or being distracted or whatever. She used one good grammar, you know. So, but even she also, she's a fraudster. You know, their whole gang, all of them there. They're all criminal elements. Obstructor, yes. Yeah, and then you said he should be charged for obstruction of justice. My dear, I've said it before. All of them, the chicken will come home to roost. That's what they don't realize. The chicken will come home to roost. The day of reckoning is already started. Your secrets are being unveiled, and one by one, those that need to be charged will be charged. EFCC is still active and alive. DSS is still alive. Una they create una crime, and we they mark up one by one. And the day of reckoning, like my dear brother Celeb will say, accountability fucking tea. Accountability fucking tea. You will do accountability fucking tea until you account for every dot, every penny. Your flight to Abuja, you go account. Better start saving your ticket money. Your shop where you open, better start showing us receipt where you work, where you get the money. And if not true, say you don't go thief Lexus, you better have the receipt intact, because the day we go come do account a fucking BT, you go account for everything. You know, when I think so that they get away, but there are people watching, people taking record, people monitoring everything, and one day, one at a time, the mighty will be falling. So you enjoy your plane ride right now, enjoy your new apartment, enjoy your burukutu, enjoy your lapiopio, idowu, like a fucking thief. We dey wait for you. The day of reckoning, you go see my face. I go tell you, say idowu, African TV long wo you, you live. Ṣé orí bí tó bá rẹ̀ dé, màmá ẹ̀ ti kú o, mo ń dúró de ijọ́ tí another person nù ẹbí ẹ̀, ijọ́ tí ìgbégi ẹ̀ sì tó máa mú another person, ó dẹ̀ ń bọ̀ very soon. So make una dey continue na obstruction, distraction, deception, una dey continue. We will continue to cry and fight for MOHBAD. We will continue. Like I said, if it's 1 week, 1 month, 1 year, 5 years, MOHBAD will get justice. She be in Nigeria. The una way do am, una be Nigerians. Una way they thief on top blood money, una be Nigerians. You will always rat on each other because you're a bunch of mischievous, unloyal people. You are so unloyal to yourselves that you don't understand loyalty even to the dead boy. You don't understand it. You don't understand fairness and truthfulness. All you know is scamming, stealing, shivering, conniving, manipulating. So in your gang, we dey wait. People that don't the whistle blow. So don't think that the person where you and the thief, they collect blood money today, say that your best body. No, that person ain't go come give me your portfolio. That's what I love about Nigerians. So unloyal, so untruthful. So continue. Like the same una, they open each other nash. Now go come tell us how much una don thief. Where una hide down. Ogun go mama all of una go resi laga thief. Gbogbo yin Ogun Ṣàngó ló máa pa yín. Ìwọ Gúrẹ́sì Ogun ni mo fi bú eléyìí o. Àfi tó bá ti wọnú mọ́tò mi tó ẹ pé Ogun erin tí Ogun tí mo fi gbé ẹ. Àdàbí tó bá ń ṣe ọkọ̀ mi ni mo fi gbé ẹ. Ló máa bọ́ọ̀nù gbogbo wàhálà yìí. Bẹ́ẹ̀ tó bá yẹ pé mi ni mo gbé ẹ. Epo tí mo tó pàwọ́ mọ́tò ẹ̀ tó ẹ pé owó mi mo fi rà. O lè bọ́nu ẹ̀ ẹnu tó fi sọ ìdílé tó fi bú mi tó fi sọ ọ̀rọ̀ mi láìda ẹnu yẹn ìtọ́ máa gbẹ lẹ́nu adé máa wọ ẹ báyìí ní búrẹ́tì a máa wọ ẹ ní all you lying thieving snickering bastards. My dear mo talk better thing because I try not to give them credence. These garbage boys. So Supreme, that's it. I told you I'll come up. I've come up for you and take over your floor.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Yeah.
Set it up.
Okay.
Actually, you have really set it up, and I appreciate you accepting the invite. Thank you so much.
You should clap for Kudu because that what she said is a very powerful word. You know, somebody that has rolled with you, died with you. Yes. She deserves an applause for telling people who Great Thief is. You know, people need to know because when we talk, people think we are pain. People think we have issues, but you know, we are the voice of one in the wilderness. We're crying out. We're crying out for a Messiah to come and save justice for MOHBAD. So, yes, call me pained. I'm pained because I see the bullshit, I see the crap, I see the lies, I see the defamation, I see the manipulation. So, yes, I have a right to be pained because the poor boy is still in the mug and these people are using him to cash out. Blood money, fucking blood money. Blood money. I will give MOHBAD spirit cutlass, make it a chop on her neck one by one. That's what we need to do. Give MOHBAD cutlass. Make it begin weeding her out like dirty grass. My dear, later, John.
Thank you, darling.
Nice.
Thank you.
Love you always. Love you always. Susie, love you. And Aristocrat yesterday, Enclave, good job with the ghost. My ghost, love you, my brother. All right, later. I'll come back up again if I'm free. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I think African TV has said it all, and I think Kudi has said it all. So, okay, Aristocrat is coming to probably put some icing on the cake, and we are here because Aduke. Good morning, Aristocrats. We are here this morning because we were just doing our thing and celebrating with Adenike's graduation when someone came up and Gracie was insulting Susie. I mean, verbatimly and just saying, he, all sort of bully. So that's how we got to where we got to this morning. And I said, why will Gracie be insulting Susie that has not insulted him when Kudi is insulting him every single day and he's yet to respond to Kudi's? So does he felt that Susie is a cheaper person and a weaker person to respond to instead of responding to someone that actually mentioned your name? Susan did not mention Olori Perese Guresi. He has joined the show. Susan Ori Eto Perese Niyembe. He just came in now. Guresi just joined. Susan did not mention his name. Whereas Kudi has rubbished him. Also, coconut edge. Coconut edge.
When did this happen?
When did what happened?
The verbal abuse on Susie?
Yesterday.
All right. This is what I'm going to advise. Susie, you are used to this. And I think you all know my stand of view. I don't always get into abusive fights with people, but when people that are given some sort of
Mike, we can't hear you. I'm struggling to hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, a little better, yes.
If it happened yesterday, which is quite very fresh, and this is what I'll simply say. Susie knows how to fight for herself, and I believe she will do what she has to do. People that love Susie also know how to stand up for their own, and I believe all of us will. So I've always said, if you can't stand the heat, don't go into the kitchen. So Susie, turn up the heat to whatever degree you want. Anyone that stands for Susie should also turn up the degree even higher than that of Susie. We are more. We are better if we are more. Now, if anybody, Gracie or anyone, chose to go personal on people for any reason he or she might feel, then they should be ready for reappraisal from them. So I have nothing against, Susie standing for herself. And I'll tell Susie, she's a veteran in this. You should handle it seriously. I put seriously because it is high time things are handled seriously. So we should handle it seriously and explore all avenues to handle it. I don't really know how to, but explore all avenues to handle it. Let everybody stand for their own, and let's see how the game is going to be like.
Okay, very well said. I think we should start taking that. Very well said, because we are more intelligent than them. We have everything on this side. They got nothing on that side. They're just noisemakers and bunch of junkies. So I think you have said it. You have put the nail on the coffin, I guess.
At times for me, African TV is gone. But I think at times for me, African TV should stop cursing people. African should stop abusing people. If it needs to pass a message on, he's a very intelligent, versatile person. He's an orator. He should find better way of expressing himself. I'm not talking for justice for MOHBAD, because justice for MOHBAD is what it is. I'm talking for other things he is going to stand for. I'm talking because he is now, as he has told us, he's now an alter ego of his foundation. Being an alter ego of a foundation, there are a lot of things you need to put in place. If you want to speak, you use spokespeople. You should be the last man standing, not the first man to talk. Cursing all these people all this way, I think they should stop doing that. I think we should find better way of doing this. There are a lot of things that I'm seeing is foundation going to be involved in, and perception is everything. So I think it's gone. Whenever it comes up, he should, consider that perception is everything. It's not for justice for MOHBAD. He should count himself out of justice for MOHBAD, as it were. There are a lot of people that need help. And since it's a foundation, let him concentrate on this thing. Let him see how he can garner support for the cause he's fighting for. So that people will not use the paint they are using to paint him on justice for MOHBAD, to paint him on another vital, what do you call it? vital causes. So that is just my opinion, really. In my opinion, for every other person that is not an alter ego for things, they can do whatever they want to do. I think, and that is what it should be, really, because African Foundation is a foundation that I foresee to be involved in a number of laudable projects. Now, we have people on this black app that have had encounter with him that don't even know the genesis of his grievances, and coming up to say, "Oh, that man is his foundation. That man, he can only boku koku gio. That man, is this, is that." It will not really rub well on his foundation. I'm just saying it, just an advice from a very, concerned person. But if anybody comes for our own, I've said this in the past when chairman went to one platform that time, that people were saying things. We need to stand up for them. We all need to stand up for them. They said, Aima ejò, wọ́n máa ń pa ejò torí pé wọn kì í kójọ rìn. Ká ní pé àwọn ejò tó bá ń rìn in group, ejòlá, èrèré, gbogbo ẹ̀, anaconda, all kind of snakes. If they move together, human being will not kill them. But because they go solo, they are easily killed. In this case, we need to move as a team. If anybody comes for anyone that we associate with, that we count as our own, as a family, the family need to rise up for it. That is what I believe in. That is my orientation anyway, because family is family. Even if family is wrong, family is family. We could settle it later. But if anyone attacks family unprovoked, then they need to see the wrath of the family. That is what it means. If anyone attack one of us unprovoked, I say again, unprovoked, we all should rise up for them and turn up the heat on their asses. It is what it is. They want to play dirty. There are plenty of ways to skin a cat. So it's going to be, especially you even coming for Susie, is irritating for me. It's irritating. You come for my wife, so we will see what we do that. So
well, what kind of thing? What about if they come for me?
You are Mama Inquest. You come for our mama. That is for you. Be wife. You're always in the jacuzzi. At the what them rich.
If they come for me, they come for them. So if they come for me, I should not respond. I should first of all come to the family and discuss it. Okay.
No. You don't get what I'm saying. I'm not saying you shouldn't respond. All I'm saying is anyone come for any member of the family, while the person is going to fight, the family must support.
That's right.
The family must support. You don't go alone, and you don't go to their camp to fight with them. You don't. You fight them anywhere you see them. You fight dirty. They want to fight dirty, give it to them. They ask for it. Give it to them in a multiple way, not even double. Multiple, uncountable way.
Mm-hmm.
So, because I've always said this, people always come to me, aristocrat, help us talk to your people. I don't know if you know what is going on. Now that I know what is going on, that my people have not reacted, I'm supporting my people reacted. That nobody should come to me and ask Arikoka to help them talk to anybody. I'm not going to talk to anybody. If you don't want trouble, you don't go to play with the tiger's tail. You stay away from the tiger.
Yeah, that's what they do.
You can be saying whatever you want to say.
To us. Imagine, yes,
you can be saying whatever you say in your house, but you go to draw the tiger tail, you're looking for trouble. So when it comes to you, don't say the tiger is playing dirty. It's not your business. If the tiger will play anyway, the tiger wants to play. Now you go look for trouble. Major Fachek says, if you want my trouble, I'll give it to you double. This one is not going to be double. It's going to be multiple. Some things have to stop.
All right. Really need to stop. Thank you. Some things really need to stop. Enough. Like you said, truthfully, if we don't go for them, they shouldn't be. Everybody should at least stay on their lane. Can you imagine the other day, Susan went to Arifa's platform, and Bayo had to go and be attacking her there and telling Arifa, I will never forgive you for allowing Susan come to your platform. Can you just, that's, a sense of possession. It's like, I don't understand.
I learned about that fiasco on Arifa, and this is what I'm going to say. You know, we all are different people. I believe that when people go to certain people's platform, it is the duty, I believe, it is the duty of the host to protect every panelist that comes up. It is also the duty of the host to sanitize the comment section. But if you are not doing that, it means as a host, you are not supposed to be a host. Now, if a host does not have a grip of the host's platform, and someone comes on your platform, and some people are telling you, this is our platform. Is the platform open in their name? It's not. But if the host feels they own in, then let it be. That should be something that people should identify, that if you go to certain hosts, you know they are pre-owned by some shareholders who will always come and say, you cannot come to our platform.
I like that one, shareholder.
Therefore, other hosts that also are aligned with whoever that has been disrespected can also take their action. Let it be. They started it, you take your action. So when you see them, you do them what they did to you. Do me and do you, God no go vex. If you do me, I do you, God no go vex. So we should continue to do that. Many a times, I don't blame, for me, from where I stand, I don't blame people that attack people on different people's platform. If you don't want someone to talk on your panel, don't invite them up. Let them be in the comment section. If they are doing too much in the comment section, mute them or block them. Not that they will come up and you set them up for people to be attacking them. That for me is stupidity of the highest order. For me, it's stupidity of the highest order. So if you cannot moderate it, then tell the person to kindly leave, or tell the people that are attacking, but it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. So whichever way it is, I think Susie too have seen that going on that platform is not a platform she has to go to. Because even if the host assures her of a fair discussion, nobody will get a fair discussion. Because the people that own the host, that own the platform, will come and say, get off our platform. So we leave it the way it is. We leave it the way it is. It's for all of us to be knowing now. You know where you can go, where you can't go. So you let it be.
That's fine.
But Susie knows what to do anyways.
Yeah.
She knows how to deal with that.
Yep. And yeah, thank you very much. And I think you have spoken very well. And the best, yes, that's the best way to go about it. Hello, good morning. Thank you, Idera. I can't read it again. Idera Omo Lagos. Okay, and I think that should be it. For now, there's really nothing much going on, and the inquest remain locked, closed until further notice. So let them bring it on. I think we are. Go ahead. No, go ahead, Aristocrat.
The inquest is what it's going to be. There are 3 people in court. You know, the defendants are 2. The Attorney General and the magistrate. I think the Attorney General have responded to affidavits, but the magistrate have been invading to go to court. So really, for where I stand, if
I
they
think
say
she
the
was there
inquest
this last time. I was told she was there, but because of the cancer affidavit, there was no sitting.
Whatever the case is, they are the one dragging it, so they will continue to be dragged. So let's leave this the way it is. I really I don't want to talk about things in court because it's prejudicial.
Right.
So let us just be watching. The government, they know what to do. If someone has sue them. If someone has sued you, you are the one to respond. And when you respond, and you want the matter to get off easily, you respond fast. So if the government is dragging, there is a counter that is from the DPP. The magistrate herself has not represented herself at all.
Wait. Why will the DPP? Why will the DPP do a counter affidavit when nothing was? Oh yeah. Two respondents. There were two respondents. Yes.
It's the DPP and the magistrate.
Yes.
And that is how it should be.
There were two respondents on the.
Yes.
Okay, that's true.
Yeah, it's the DPP. So it's a case between three people. And some people have been going about, the day they closed the inquest, they did not notify other lawyers. Other lawyers are not in the suit. If there is a writ of summons and you are not in the suit, they will not give you a copy of the writ of summons. It will only be, a courtesy for maybe the applicant to share the information with any other person, but it is not mandatory. There are two people on that document, the Attorney General and the Honorable Corona. Finish. So it is the two people that will be summoned. It is them that they will send court summons to. It is expected that the inquest was on since the DPP got a summon and since the magistrate got a summon. The DPP is the lead counsel for the state. Every other person there, they are sub. It is a state matter in the first place. Every other person there, they are sub. Now, it is the job of the DPP. The DPP has been notified, and that was why the DPP was notified. And the magistrate will then announce to others, this matter is in court, we will be on hold till this finished. It is not for the applicant to inform all of them. The applicant don't have business with them. The applicant only have business with the inquest, that is the Honorable Corona and the DPP. And I think that is what they have done. So many people just go about commenting what they don't really know about. So everybody's okay, Cham. Everybody, and some people are going about allegedly. What is allegedly? Why will you be? You are alleging something. You are alleging something, and you are talking as if it is real. But people are free to all their opinion because, as it is, there is freedom of expression.
Yep.
But after you've expressed yourself, you will find out if your freedom is absolute. It's okay.
So, I mean, they said the next date is going to be November 14th, and we shall see. I don't just like you pointed out that, I was actually thinking that the state responded on behalf of the Honorable Magistrates or the Honorable Corona. But now I just remember that they responded on their own because they were also someone in that. So now they cannot, I don't even think they can proceed now to take the case to the High Court since they are now joined in the lawsuit. I don't think they can proceed with that.
Yes, you know the way it is. It's a criminal case here. Now, the DPP is the main lawyer in that place. Every other lawyer are Agbe.
Yes.
But the act allows them to be Agbe to participate in order to deepen the inquiry. That is what it is. But it is if they go to court, for example, it is the DPP that will send lawyers there. So when people are saying, Bankole and Spain want to be the lead in this case, in lead in what? Is the state that is the lead. Even the lawyers of the widow and the father of the deceased, they are not the lead. They are persons of interest by virtue of relationship with the deceased. So also are other parties there are persons of interest by virtue of being member of the public, because it is a state-related matter. It is a felony. It is a criminal proceeding. So the public is involved in criminal proceeding. The relative of whoever that is a victim will also be sub-involved. But they can never come out and say, we want to take over the case. No. Because it was not created it was created for the state to do investigation. It is a state-led investigation. So people just don't get things right. They just continue to talk, brandishing, many forms of adjective as they like to. But it's okay. They just continue to work and continue to see things as they unfold.
Yep. Thank you very much. In my own opinion, just to put this out there, and this is basically my own, just from all observing everything, putting everything into consideration, going on the 14th of May, for all these people to respond back to the courts and all of those things. And the inquest, I think this year is gone. What's your opinion?
Well, it depends. We still have December, but December is always an half month. So if by now, next month is going to be 14th, that is the mid of next month, is when there is another hearing. And the second respondent or second defendant has not, made any form of representation, either in person or in affidavits, written affidavits, nothing. Only one has. So the way it goes in court is the applicant will respond to the counter affidavits of the defendant, which is okay. Will respond to it and also send it to the court, while they will be waiting for the third.
But I think the court was supposed to have responded, though, because it's been since on the 30th, on the 28th of September.
Yes.
And I thought she has only 14 days. And the state responded.
If it is not done by the second responder, no problem. The court has a way to go ahead. You know there are some cases where they will say they've given the judgment, but the defendant is not there. It will be like this now. The court would have given room.
I it to be like this. If I were to be her, I would just.
The court will have given room. The court will have given room to say, I've given you time to respond 1, 2, 3 times. If you don't respond, they go ahead with the proceedings. And whatever that is rude is binding. It means the person alive. But I believe that if the Honorable Coroner is a magistrate, she understands the law. And she should have acted accordingly. But be that as it may, it's just what I think should be done. But the High Court knows what they should do. So we leave it to the court. And those who seek the help of the court to redress certain things also know if the court is capable to do it, and they go ahead. Everybody, they are now in the court of law. Let the court undo it for them.
Yep. So, like I said, I don't see the inquest reopening again this year. Because if they go on the 14th, middle of next month, they probably will have to come back again in about 2 weeks. If they want to give the Honorable Corona some more time, if she didn't show up, hopefully between now and then we find her response. But in the absence of that, they will still have to probably go back 2 weeks later, thereabouts, to do the judgment. This will take them into December. And December, like you said, is always a Faji month. It's a holiday month, and until next year, 2025, Lagbaro long. That's what I see. So I'll just continue to hold on to the key until, I get further instructions from the, from the High Court, if I should release the key or not. I don't see anything happening this year, so I just hold on to the key. Go ahead, Aristo.
Yeah, I just came back. I quickly took a message.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because you better not lot. There's really nothing much to analyze, and we were just like.
So in the interim, the black cap, everybody will just be, exhibiting their shenanigans, do what they have to do. Let's just enjoy. Everybody is on break.
But in the quest of beferring, everybody should just stay on their lane and watch their tongues. Stay on your lane and watch your tongues. That's all. Because if they don't come for you, don't go for them. Just be nice to people and be kind. Just be on your lane. Like Aristocrat said, I have done the analysis way back then. If you believe in Baba MOHBAD, Iya MOHBAD, Karimo, and so on and so on, take that line, draw the line, and stay away from, the scientists. If you are a scientist and you don't want to, everybody just stay on their separate, aisles or lanes, and just do you. So that's what I think, because I know for a fact we don't go for anybody. We don't go for anybody. And for Susan to go and ask Arifa a question, it was left to Arifa to respond to her accordingly. But for some people to now, and I'm responding because this guy always call my name. And the funniest thing is that the putting that is all for Jojumo Buguresti. Kuresi has not responded to her, not even once. And some people that did not even come for you, do you think you can be King Kong on them? And those are the ones you have, your balls. You were able to, It's just so. And now, the one go no, for real. There are some things we should be doing. But think about fashion, you will have some people come in and beg and say, I know, like this Gracie, at least I requested for his details and he sent them to me. He should have written the petition by now. On the most serious note. But no, there's some people, they will come and be begging you on that. If you petition Gracie now, we are opening door for fundraising for him. We are opening door for fundraising for him, because it's going to say they are trying to obstruct justice. They have petitioned me. They have done that. That's all. Mumos will continue. We now start donating for him to be an avenue to Kowoje again. That's why there's a hold on it. Oh my baby, underground. Look at the way she went. He went to bed, Kudi, even telling Kudi that where's to get? I have my negative reservation about him. He did not know that voicemail will ever come out to the public now. He threw voice under the bus. One day she mentioned anyway. When is today, Wednesday? What do you have lined up for today? Yesterday's show was fantastic, by the way. Was fantastic.
Thank you. It's for the man's birthday.
Mm-hmm. Some people are like, you didn't stay too long, you didn't ask questions. I'm like, he's my friend. We talk all the time, every time. There's nothing to ask. There's something about him that I don't know.
For you to do the usual now.
They were like, even Natural came up this morning on the panel and was like, you left too soon. I'm like, I had to give space for people that really want to ask him questions. I know him. We've talked on that, on the Green app, and there's really nothing to be asking questions in the public space anymore, since I know who I'm dealing with and stuff like that. I had to give up my space for someone, new to get to know him. I think 2 people asked me this morning, and I got some messages on my WhatsApp that we were expecting to see you there. I'm like, I was briefly wishing him happy birthday. But I'm fine, The thing, Coco, 2 people sent me the newspaper regarding the DNA and stuff like that. There's really nothing new there. I didn't even bother to read it on my show. There's really nothing fantastic about it. Well, I just had to correct the fact that the judge did not call me at home. It's not the way they projected it, or it's not. It's just they did what is it called, alternative dispute resolution, which is allowed in most of these cases of family issues and stuff like that. So, but the only thing is, I don't know exactly when the DNA will be conducted. Do you know? Aristocrat,
like I've said many times, I don't have interest in the DNA. It's their family business. Me, I don't have business. Assuming police are looking at the DNA as a motive is a different thing. But it's not. So whenever they feel like doing it, having their report, whatever their report, if it's negative, it's positive. But nothing concerning my pilot with breach is done or something. So it is for them, and I think for me, they should just go ahead and do what is right. It will have been something that it shouldn't have attracted all these, noise if things were just done like, okay, you want to do it or do it and all that. Yes, manner of approach can be wrong and all that, but at the end of the day, it's their family business. So let them resolve their family business while we focus on the state to do the public business. And I think that is where we are much more, interested. But I know for sure that the court, the court has sat over the agreement of saying they want to do DNA. We give them a time now. They will need to give them time and all that. Maybe all that will be kept away from the public. But in this case, it will never be kept away from the public because it is people in between them that will always come and snitch and we do all that. So it's when they are ready, they will hear. But we know that they will do it before January next year.
Yeah, I'm suspecting January, but that's fine. January, that's fine.
If it's January, at least it's not too long now. The guy was deceased in September, and we are in November following year, so it's over a year. So them waiting 2 months to do what they've been fighting for.
According to the newspaper, he said they are even looking for Wunmi to serve her the court judgment, even though the judgment was whatever the resolute was. They just put the resolute in the judgment form, and they have been looking for Wunmi to serve that to her. According to the newspaper, but I don't care.
Well, newspaper can write anything, but the fact is, since she was the one that agreed that let's do it, the court will give, we issue something. It will not be something verbal like that. The court will give a substantive document to say that it has been agreed by the widow of the deceased that the DNA that is in contention should be done, and in that thing they will put the conditions, if possible, of how, because it has to be well spelled out so that there won't be any form of ambiguity. It won't be that now this. Everyone sees what should be done in the final outcome of that sitting, so that they can go ahead and do whatever they will. So if anybody then maybe in between say, I know they do again, we all say, now say maybe we don't give you document, nobody say for mouth. So it's okay. Press can always write what they want to write, but I have few people we should just be waiting, Sha. We'll just be waiting. They've said they will do it. Maybe they go do them. Now them picking, now their wife, now their grandfather. Maybe they do them.
I will. Like that the judge called Wunmi at home. The judge called Wunmi is a lie. The judge can never call.
Supreme. I don't know why people like to listen to some people always creating familiarity. Some people will just come out, open their booger cavity, and begin to say this, that, and they are never there. So many people just come to say things just for people, just to gain some form of popularity. So it is when people listen to such people and ignore them, and ignore as if they even said anything, they will soon shut up. They will not shut up now. Judge called. If they like, let the president call. It doesn't change anything. What matter is they have agreed to do DNA. Make them do it. How it is done is not what done. All those people, everybody just want to say something. Everyone wants to say something. And it is always those who want to say something that, at times complicate issues. What the people that are real party to things did not say. Some people will come out and be claiming, he told me, I was there, he told me. It's all that. So I think to an extent, official thing that we've heard is the official thing we should stick to. Any other thing in between is just busybodies that are trying to get relevant. And they cannot be as relevant as the parties in the case. They can be. And for me, when it comes to this DNA matter, people should just let the family be. Let the family manage their business. Everybody got their family issues. Leave them. Focus on the public matter and be looking for when they will charge people to court. Let the family, whether positive or negative, it has no business with anybody. It's the family. It's the family. May them leave people, Jerry. And then Sabio. Tomorrow, someone that is not busy, that is idle, come today I spoke with the spirit of MOHBAD. They say they must do it too. They will come and talk something. People will carry it again. It's good for the sensationality, but people should do things responsibly, and stop saying trash. At least as we were, Yomi still goes live every day, still talking.
Yeah, I saw him live yesterday, as a matter of fact.
He goes live every day.
Yeah,
still talking. So, and he's talking in his own capacity too. He's focusing on what he's focusing on. Everybody, they focus on things.
But yesterday when I saw him, the environment, the background, he's looking good now. I thought he said he doesn't know anybody where he went to. All of a sudden, he has settled in very well and doing fine. It's only on this side we don't get cover. We do not get cover on our side at all. Oh, really? Okay. Anyway, I think there's nothing more to talk about. With a relaxed voice. He's on live with Nahi with a relaxed voice. Okay, that's good for him.
It should continue. He's part of the content now. So those who want to go and hear his content, to consume his content, can go and consume his content too.
Of course. That's one thing I saw on this black app. And they call it black app. People, you will have your own audience, Charlie, no matter what. No matter how bad they have portrayed you, you will still have your own people that believe in you and that will still follow your narrative. So, you know my position with Yomi Fabi from day one. Even when Papadaro was saying that let's give him a chance, I knew what he was there for. So it's all right. It's okay.
Wait, I think I have little time. Supreme. Who is this God's Grace? God's Grace, if you have opinion, come up and air your opinion. It's not enough to type whatever you want to type and you can talk. Come up.
God's Grace, so let the family be. After the family,
Don't worry, still. Let the God's Grace come up. If the person has an opinion.
Come up. He or she will not come up. They will not come up. Because they don't
if you can't come out,
they don't have brains. They will not come up.
If you just come up, you just zip it. It's good to type in capital letters.
As if typing in capital letter will make it resonate more. will not make it. I don't know. I don't know why you want something to resonate. You will now type it. You have an opportunity to actually come and express yourself. Instead of you to type it, it will resonate more when you come up and speak, defend what you believe in. No, they'll be there, they'll be keyboard warrior and be typing rubbish. If you look at them now, almost shaking, only almost 21. Well, I like to lie. Okay. I just want this justice to be over, to be honest with you. Even though I know it's not going to be over anytime soon.
Person is a non-entity. It's a fake account.
Yes, now, of course, they all are.
Idiot.
Majority of them are. Majority of them are. Anyway, I think Kilatofe Sako Simon now. You have anything in your pile of lists? Anything to discuss? Anything?
This thing with Keka, what is it about? I've read it.
Oh yes.
You said a debate. I don't understand.
Keka should be here. You know he's been doing all these interview things, so I think they want to have.
Yeah. He sent me a message too. Anyways.
Oh.
But I saw the time. It's Sunday. Once I'll see if I can join in within my business plan. But he said a debate, so Alpha, salam alaikum. So he said it's a debate. He said it's a debate. So I really want to know the nature and debate. Or it's just a general discussion.
I don't know if it's a debate per se, but probably an in-depth conversation regarding this justice for MOHBAD from intellectual perspective, not the woto like when we have Team Mumi and Team Baba up and they'll be doing woto. I think from intellectual, when we have to digest everything and talk about everything, you know, that's what he said. That's what I was told. He sent it to me and I told him I will send you a copy and he needs to reach out to people. To be honest with you, I thought he would do it separately. He will do it with the people that call themselves the real justice people. Let them first of all go and face Team Mumi before we come to read the anti-justice and justice level. But when I told him that, all he did was just laughing and kept reiterating that it's intellectual. It's intellectual. And I'm like, what are you saying? I kept telling you to go to Papa's side, look for people that can do the debate, and you kept saying, it is intellectual. As if they are
maybe you should have invited what are all these people? Those who call themselves barista, I don't really barista, whatever. Invite that guy that shouts vengeance. Then you can invite Dawa class, invite people on their side too. So let us discuss and bring
already nominated
the Crown or Osha.
Osha is one of them.
Or send Osha.
Befe is one of them.
So they should do that now. They need to call those ones, not be us, because our own view is a bit different from their own subjective view. They are supporting the father of the disease. So, and since they are the one with, they are the Egbe Afeni Ferry, and they are the one with the lawyer controlling the GoFundMe, they should be the one to come and defend. Some people should not come and defend them, whether it's intellectual or is mediocrity. It does not matter. They should come and defend with whatever they have.
Conflict that was saying, did I ever send you that judge thing when she insulted the judge and said, I asked her, why did the judge she used the word postponed? No, it does not all go well with me. But the way she will talk.
I didn't see that one.
Okay, let's quickly play it. Just sharp.
That was one though that they first insulted the judge then. And I now apologize. That was
At the beginning of that one, before
I know.
that was what she said.
So
And the one also for Bankole and Smith, there was one for
so for me, I think a Crown should make his debate if from the other side they pick their team, he should send it to Muiwa to send his team. So that they will come and talk, buy up billions, all of them will come and defend what they are defending. We are kind of with different view from what they are doing. So would there be with at least some tweaks anyway? So when they are through with that, we can then look at it and we can come and say this is our own view. But if you deal with the main people, and I think it will be more robust.
That is exactly what I said, but I don't know. That's actually my position, but
except he's running from them. And if he invites them and they did not come, it shows they don't want to engage. So
it shows
them come out.
They don't know what they are doing. They don't know who they are defending. They cannot defend stand tall.
It's not even that. If he invites them and they don't come, then you can tell people who have invited these people, but they did not send any representative. So the discussion continues. Next time, we know they don't want to engage regarding. So everybody knows their position.
They are only to draggy.
Let's leave it like that.
Now, let me also say something. I even thought Susan is going to be the one coming for him this Thursday. So it's going to be, he's going to be...
Yes, I thought Susan was having a one-on-one with him.
Yeah, this Thursday. One-on-one. This Thursday.
So we're waiting for... That was one. Then the other one is saying debate is on Sunday.
Yeah,
I think you should make it more of those Egbe people. When they come defend with
let's see, let them display some intelligence. Let's say instead of that Rangers just saying we are the gladiator, we are the battle line has been drawn. You know. Yami is on coolest platform. Oh, okay. Yeah. It's gonna be well. It's gonna be well. I think they should. To be honest with you, I don't know if K Crown is here. Or I would have said that yes, they should pick people from that side. The ones that are always crying. Maybe they should ask Guresi to pick people that can face those people and challenge them. And for what you stand for. Comfy can go. Comfy that always say, that does not all go well with me. Okay. No. Coffee can go, Buki can go, right? Even Kuti can go. And then go and debate.
Yes, all of them, all those veterans, they should go now. And they support. At least they always go when they want to go and bully people. So all of them should go and defend themselves. We see it. Maybe another time. We will do one with Karimo. And
God bless you.
And with Karimo and Mama MOHBAD. Karimo and Mama MOHBAD too can come and do their own.
I didn't want to come
So everything goes segment. But it's a good thing. But I think he needs to, match the right groups. If it's a debate, match the right group. And bringing too many people up it can just bring two people from both sides. Let them talk when they finish. You can have second run, but it's more of engaging and all that. So when they do send in their people, maybe next one you can call in the people that are the town crier for each group who like to shout, those who would not shout. So you have debate section and woto session. To be nice, the idea always flow like that. You should also try to have woto between the two teams. So they have woto people, so they have people that can also.
It's going to turn to Papariano's platform. It will be a replica of Papariano.
No. It will not be. It is two ways. They have four people per team. 2, we come first 1 hour, debate on issues. When they are done, we are drop them. The other 2 come up, you 2 debate, but we know that those ones, they always go into fracas. So if you enter fracas, no take them too much. When you give them their 2 minutes, okay, thank you everybody. It's a good show. Have a nice day. At least you are able to fulfill it.
Interesting.
So he's able to take care of the 2 people. Then upper week, you can bring Karimo and maybe Karimo and Tolani. Or
you know them very well. Now, Karimo and Tolani, that's right. That would be a good match.
Yes. That would be a good match. Mama MOHBAD, who can they give? They can go and take one Abiyamo to come and discuss Mama MOHBAD. Another time they can bring King White and Papariano. Those ones they like to abuse each other.
Finish them all. Abiyamo, they want to form the group is all chattered now. Everybody left.
What happened to Abiyamo?
They said I was calling them Abiyamo. I call them Kovo. They said they are always protecting. So half of them have disappeared from that carcass now, from the coven. So are you saying they are Dawoku? They are Dawoku, yes. They are always contributing. So
Dawoku
babies out.
Yes, Vegetable Island. Arifa and Veron. That is not a good match. Arifa cannot face Veron.
Arifa cannot face Veron.
Maybe
Veron and Westo.
If you say Arifa and Veron, no. I would say Veron and Westo.
But it depends on what you want to achieve now, because Veron is not for Papa anyway. Veron is neutral, and Veron and Westo can go head on. But Veron and Arifa is not going to be a good match, no. And maybe Vegetable Island and who? And Vegetable Island, when are you going on K Crown to express your opinion? Vegetable Island and I don't know. Vegetable Island and Mr. Fuck. Just mad.
I think Veron and Westo. Veron and Westo will be a better match than Veron and Arifa.
Yeah, Veron and Westo will be a better match. Or Veron and Chessman.
No. Chessman. It should be Chessman and Vengeance. No.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Veron and Westo.
Yeah, Chessman and Vengeance, yes. Chessman and Vengeance, they will be a perfect fit, yes.
Veron and Westo will be good. Because Arifa will not compare, and Veron has an imposing presence.
Yeah.
So it might not be too.
Yeah.
Good.
Arifa will lack.
Or Veron and York Daddy.
Or Veron and York Daddy, yeah.
Either Veron and York Daddy, or Veron and Westo will be good. So we can say we are putting people in the right cadence. Let them argue it out.
That's true. Veron and Westo. Veron and this one. That's true. And which one did you say just now? You said Chessman and Vengeance. That's a perfect one. Chessman, come on, go fuck.
Yeah, Chessman and Vengeance.
Yeah,
because two of them they seem to have closer temperaments.
Yeah, they do. They said Karimo and who? We said Karimo and Tolani will face each other. That's what she said. Karimo and Tolani. I don't know if Papariano will take an invite. It would be very interesting to do Papariano too. But
you may not say, Papariano at times, he can just do it for fun. At least it will be on a neutral ground, not on his platform where we'll be saying, no. You're on my platform, listen.
Papa Mariano, I just think K-Crash himself needs to study more. He needs to be more versatile. You know, he
needs to. You see, journalism or interviewing is more of psychological. Like for me, if I want to interview someone, I only pick one question. My one question will bat other questions. And the question is simply for me to meet you. Because when you tell me about yourself, I know the question to ask you thereafter. I simply need to know so that I don't drop questions that do not fit that person's temperament. Or, okay, for example, you want to interview a prime boy. Prime boy has attitude. Now, how do you interview someone with that?
A bad one.
I don't want to put any adjective to it. Let's say prime boy has attitude. Now, if you want to interview him, the first thing you need to do is to make him comfortable. Because people like that, they come in a defensive way all the time. But when you make them comfortable, they let go and they get losing. You in every interview, your interviewee must have some level of trust in you and understand that the question you are asking are not to disgrace him or her. And you ask open-ended question most of the time. Open-ended question. If you want him to explain further, you be the one to tell him to explain. So that you keep it, just say, okay, what do you think? What do you think? No. What do you think first? Yes, with explanation. All right, give me one reason. So at the end of the day, you find out that it is your interviewee that will be giving you the question to ask. If you are a good interviewer, is that person, it's just like someone that is interrogating someone. It's from your response that they will be pounding on you. You said this just now. Why did you say that? Why this? Is that your thought? Are you saying you are part of? No, I'm not part of it. But why did you say that? You know those kind of questions. You throw it to them and they get even they themselves. It's only even they themselves be like, hey, I don't fuck up. But now you talk up, not be me talk up. You said it and said it. So if you're an interviewer, you don't come with that pre-notion that I have a bias against you and I just want to partner. No. At the end of the day, when you finish interviewing, you should be friends because you must walk your guest out. You must give them a warm handshake and say, we hope when we call you another time, you will oblige us. He will say yes because you've been able to play fair. Right. But when someone comes and all you do is to attack them, so why did you bring them? You brought me to come and disgrace me. Me, I'll walk out of the studio.
Like what's that? Arise News. That
yes,
man.
now. You walk away, or I'll just sit and say, I'll say no comment. We'll say no comment. And when I want to respond, I will say, I would rather allow you to imbibe your ethics to engage your interviewee. You don't come here and show that you know more than them. Without your interviewee, you don't have a content. So you treat them with respect. You invited me to come. I didn't pay for the space. So you don't come here to disgrace me. If that is what you want to do, me, I'll warn you to now. People just need to know that. But
we come with experience.
Yeah.
We get better.
It takes more. And another thing is you need to have veteran that you go through their materials. Check them, their style, everything. Like a footballer now. There is no footballer in the world that will not watch Pele's videos. You watch Pele, you watch Maradona, you watch Padaro Rossi, you watch Batistuta. You watch those, this is how they play. You watch your coach, okay, you try those things. You learn from others to be better. Then you make it your own. That is how you do. But if you think you know it, they waste time. You always pick something. Journalism is very interesting.
More or less like a tutelage, you know. He needs someone
Yes,
to mentor him and stuff.
yeah, it needs it, and appearances matter, presentation matter. As an interviewer, you must always be calm.
Yes.
Never on the
He
edge.
has a calm spirit.
Never on the edge.
He has
Always be
a calm
calm.
spirit. That's a good one for him. I must check him up on that. On his
anytime you come out
on that, because the last one, the plan was disturbing.
This thing is easy. There's something people don't understand. Like my thought. I remember when I was working in TV station. If I want to have interview at times, I will tell my producer, let's do it. The station has beautiful garden. I'll say, let's do it in the garden. So we will use mic that are uni mic where uni mic where the microphone is stationed in a way, it's not multi-directional. Multi-directional mic are used when you want to do like an open space and you want to get all the ambience noise. Okay. You need a multi-directional. But if in those days, even mic technology has not really gone up like this. Technology has not really gone up like this. So you use a mono where you clip it that only your voice will be sounding, no other sound. So we will now go in the garden because I'm someone that likes changes. I get bored. So at times I will say this studio are bored, Jerry, because in studio they will not on anything. You cannot on it. You see people sweating in studio because those noise will enter the mic. So they put up everything so that you run it, and there is light on you. You'll be sweating. In those days. Now there are more silent air conditioner or central air conditioner, so it makes it better. But in those days, the light on you alone, Emma Lagoon, you. So me, I will always say, let's go to the garden, and those people they will feel more relaxed. Just your seat and their seat, and you will be talking, and you find out that even when you are throwing shades to people in a well-relaxed environment, they don't react if they are in their consciousness that we are in the studio. They will be like, you have 3-4 cameras on you, you have teleprompter in front of you, you have the director, you have plenty people carrying headphones. Offend disgrace me. No. But when you do it in the garden, you only have about 3 crew behind the camera. 2 cameras and 2 persons or
fresh air.
Or 1. Yes, in the fresh air. You set everything up. And you do a 30 minutes interview. You find out it's more productive. So for me, since the guests are going live on their own, he doesn't need to be in the room. He already has a mic to himself. He should find a quiet place and be. He can even be interviewing you while he's walking. You see, you need to
be more professional, though, at least for his start, to build his brand.
See what I'm trying to say.
Instead of being too casual. I think it's not nice to be too casual. Like
number one,
interviewing you or
no. Let me tell you something. Number one, the topic you are discussing about should also sometimes define how you want the interview to go. Okay. For example, I want to talk on parenting with you. I can decide to go to a park and talk about parenting because it gives me the ambience. Or can the guy to go to a museum? I just need a refreshing ambience. If I want to discuss banking with you, I can stay in the office. I can stay in a meeting room and be taking it. You understand what I'm saying? So what I'm creating is this. For every program, that is a creative direction. That is a peculiarity to you. What do you want people to know you for? I remember those days when Victor Oladokun was in 700. When he was in 700. You know, when they interview people, they always interview people in the studio. And when that pastor talks, when himself and that lady talk, but at times they might done it for 2 months. You will just see Victor Ladoku on the street talking with someone. It gives you a refreshing look. Or you see him talking with someone one-on-one in their room. or in an hotel or at the dining. So it gives you a fresh perspective. It's not putting you in that box. What it's telling you is, I walk in the box, outside the box, and around the box, and at times without the box. What it means is I am very flexible and I can take on anything. Bring it on. As long as it matters.
True,
So
you're very
it's all
correct.
about
You
the
know,
psyche.
it's gonna be with time. Because you see, all these things you just mentioned take some finances. It requires some finances in order for him to finance all of these things. Eventually, he will get the boy. Huh?
Mama, wait, let me tell you something. Number one, I said he can, since I know he has a mic that he fixed to himself. Okay, he went to, I don't know where he lives. If he lives in Lagos and is closer to Alausa, he can go to that independent garden close to the governor's office. The place is always quiet. He's using a pin mic, so it will reduce all the noise. And he sits there and he puts his stand and face himself and he's talking. Beautiful. And around him,
he has to stand for the entire 2 hours.
How many hours? It's in the garden. The garden is always quiet. Resources are everywhere, and you don't pay for it. You walk in there, you don't pay. You just walk into the garden.
I hope it's
so for me, it's about creativity. Actually, there are a lot of things you don't pay for. The thing where go cost you is to go to that location. It's free. It's free. So it's how you take your creativity to the next level. Because many a times we look at the young people when they do their thing. You say, but you find out that things are interesting. Sometimes you are looking on to the next thing they want to do. That is what makes it interesting. It's your ability to create. You have a topic. Okay, let me tell you the process that this thing goes to. I've always seen K Crown in studio, so I believe he's a broadcaster. He was always in radio station before. So he can't tell me that he doesn't have the experience of how things should be. In those days when I was in TV station, I do a lot of things for youth because I was youth then. So I have this youth program, I had this health program, and I do a lot of Vox Pop. And Vox Pop is the people's voice. You go to the street, you ask questions. That really helped me because I was an introvert. So, and my passion is media and all that. So I am forced, me that I don't like to talk to people because I hate crowd. I have crowd phobia. I'm crowd phobic. Yeah, I'll say. Now, the producer will now say, you are the one to do it. I'll say, why? He said, she always say that because you have the presence, when you approach people, you can get them to talk faster than the other two people with us. I say, but the lady is there. You say, no. So I will go. So I will stop people. I mean, I like stopping ladies. I just smile to you. Don't look at me. How far? Say, okay, can I talk with you? Bring you side because you must talk to people. Brief them with the question you want to ask. Now you find out that when you are interviewing someone on the street, people that you've approached before to come and talk, everybody will now come. They want to show in that camera. But they don't want to answer the question. But when the person is saying something they like, they'll say, yes, yes, yes. I mean, I'm a very strict guy. I grew up in a military home. I'll just say, I'll just say, camera, no talk. I call you, make you come talk, you no talk. So shut up. One day my producer say, what if they decide to attack? I will not even talk to them. I spoke to you to talk. You don't want to talk. Someone is talking, you are interjecting. I will allow you to show your face so that your family will see you are in the camera. But don't talk. So those kind of things, I do them a lot. So I've always learned to say, when you approach people, learn how to approach people that you've never met before. And they come to do your bid. Also try to protect them by also controlling your ambience. That is what you do. Because as an interviewer, aside the producer, you are the king. You are the one the camera is looking at. So your body language, everything matters. How you control even your guest when your guest is getting out of question line matters. These are things You are never told, but it is inherent to you because you have at the back of your mind, this is my stage. You are my guest. If you are my guest, you follow my rules and I protect you. So things just have to be done. At the same time, you must be creative because each topic you are discussing about, you can even give a monologue, a prologue. You can even talk about a story even before you talk about it. Not just go straight. I have Seal today. We want to talk about Seal jacuzzi. Okay, Seal. Well, how's your jacuzzi? That is boring. First, you need to give me some story. You need to give me the monologue, prologue. You need to say some things. Oh, people say, okay. Now, when I say, now, my guest today is someone that can, shed light into it with the line of questioning I want to ask. Are you thinking people will follow you? Because before people follow you in an audiovisual interview, it takes a little while. But if you have created a prologue earlier, it even helps you and help that person to say, okay, this is the frame we are talking about. And when you throw the person question, they will be more productive and more nice to answer you. Makes it nice.
That's true.
So you just need to learn how to break the ice many a times.
I don't know if he's listening. I think he will have learned one or two things from you. It's really nice for him to grow. It's really a nice thing for him to grow in his new found career. I don't know if it's newly found or he's in his brand. He's trying to rebrand himself. So I think it's a fantastic idea. If you can, yeah, like you said, with going out in the garden or something like that in those locations, it shouldn't be a barrier, except if it's going to be transportation fee. And that one of interviewing people, I think is good. He might add another day. I know he interview people Thursdays and Sundays. If he has the time, he can go into the Korodu area and actually be in the streets and be interviewing people and see people.
I'm only for Nico.
Okay.
In Nigeria, gone are those days where you go on streets and interview people. If you check many media now, they do less of vox pop. Because vox pop is the voice of the people, general people out there. Now, because of all these young people being violent, if you see and say, this old lad go, you. But if they see probably is a TV, they see your vehicle there, they will, But if you are only lonely, even those people that do skits, they mostly do it in the estates. So they will first go and approach the estate leadership and say, we want to do one thing, or someone in the estate help them to talk there. And that is why all these people that do skits, they do it more in a confined area. If they go to open place, except the ones that likes to do all this prank, and many a times they are beaten up. So it depends on how you want to do it. Yeah. So it depends on how you want to do it. But it's always good. And you can do vox pop in shopping malls. In shopping malls. Nobody will harass you in shopping malls. You can easily approach people, talk to them, and all that. So first thing you need to do, you need to have a canvasser. You need to have a cameraman and you that you want to interview people. Your canvasser will approach them. Hello, lady, how are you doing? I like your hairstyle. Oh, your makeup is so natural. Oh, thank you. All right. Sorry to bother you. We're doing some social experiment and we just want to ask a question. Any reasonable person we want to talk to you, Well, like when you go and meet Omora Asha, àlàyé mi, mo fẹ́ bá yín sọ̀rọ̀. Ìyẹn lórí kíni o? Lórí ikú Mohbad ni. Ṣé máa fún mi lówó?
Have you done a Raisa before? You got the voice. Oh, is that a part of your journalism?
I'm a creative, so I've acted before. Okay. I've sang before. I've been a journalist before. So as a creative, you learn to do many roles.
Wow.
Let me tell you something. When I was working with an advertising agency, because I had a stint in communications, so we wanted to do one thing in Oshodi. We want to do for one NGO like that. Was Coca-Cola. We wanted to reach out to people, AIDS and all that. So they had this global foundation. So and I was on that project from the agency. So they now said we need to go to all those bad places so that we can educate people, talk with people and all that. And I told my boss, I said, give me 1 week. That thing was a month. He said, what for? I said, I want to go and meet the head of the NRTW in Oshodi. Since he said we are going to Oshodi, we are going to Idumota and Yanopaja. I said, for all those people, me, Idumota, someone else can do it. But he said Oshodi is very difficult. He said, you that you are body. I said, don't worry. So I now called, I spoke with one of my uncle who lives in Mafoluku. I told him what I wanted. I said, I know this person, just called the chairman. Said I should come on Sunday after church. And I went there. The chairman came. We bought drinks for them, him and my boys. You know, all those chairman, I don't think that they do follow. He has about 6 people up with him. They're always guarding him. Now said, Baba mi gini go. You know, say, Shomo, and you know, Molagbaja, ọmọ ẹ̀gbọ́n ni wọ́n ní pé ó fẹ́ ṣe research kan ó dẹ̀ máa wá pẹ̀lú àwọn èèyàn but ó ní láti bá ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ bóyá bó ṣe máa ń only anything for family. When it's off, I told them I want to spend 3 days in the park. I want to see what they do. I just don't want to come and talk. It doesn't make sense to me. So he said, first time. Àwọn people yẹn kàn máa gbé kámẹ́rà wa náà máa bèrè ẹjọ́ òṣì. Wọ́n á máa fi wọ́n sílẹ̀ kọ́ máa fi nǹkan tó ṣe. Ọmọ ìyá orí ẹ pé tó bá dàárọ̀ ọ̀la sọ fún ọ̀gá tó bá ti bá mi sọ fún mi ìgbà kò dẹ̀ sí fóònù. Fóònù náà pé kò tí ì sí fóònù gbà ẹ̀. Kò sí kíní là Nokia kí lórúkọ tí di MTN or Econet ò tí ì dé gbà ẹ̀. So ìgbà ẹ̀ not 9 knots là ń lò. So I now went there. Early in the morning, I don't take bus, I don't go. And when the man came, he called everybody in Oshodi and said, Sherry Omo mini o, Omo ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ni, ó dẹ̀ náà ní research, ó máa wá, so ọ̀wọ̀ tẹ́ bá fi wọ̀ mí, ní kẹ́ fi wọ̀, ó dẹ̀ máa wà bí ẹ̀dẹ̀ máa tọ́jú ẹ̀. Madam, I not go office, but I dey gbadun. Every day when I come, they will give me breakfast, lunch.
Wow.
Evening, they will give me money and owo ale and one vehicle. We go and drop me at our house.
Wow.
And they will say when I'm coming, they will say it's the bus stop. So I always have time. I was in GRA. So Oshodi to GRA, Kenya. So nothing. But I spent my 3 days studying them. I even tried to do conductor. You know the way they call Oshodi, wọlé pẹ̀lú jẹ́jẹ́, mama kilo ṣe sáré. So all those things I learned because I easily pick things up. So the following week when we went, we did meeting with the client. Now said we will go with them to Oshodi. Oyibo people, they carry bus. I said I will go with them to Oshodi and Unilag. And I'll send some people to other places. When we got to Oshodi, I just say, all of you now stay inside bus first. So I just went to meet that chairman. He said, Chairman, Nodi, as I enter, others go, Omo Oga, Moni, Moni, mo dọ̀bálẹ̀, o lè bá dọ̀bálẹ̀ tí wàá ní o. Láàárọ̀ kùtù wọ́n ti ń mú ṣẹ́pẹ̀ mú gbogbo ẹ̀. Wọ́n ní pé ẹ̀kọ́ sọ pé ṣé ó máa mú jẹ̀díjẹ̀dí kò sí bàbá ẹ̀ rárá, ó yẹ ká fún ẹ. Ní ẹ má pa mí ọmọdé ni mí. Onímì àtàwọn ọ̀rẹ́ mi ti wá láti school. Kọ́ta fẹ́ ṣe, ó ní kò so ṣì. Àwọn ọ̀dà mo ní bọ́ọ̀sì ẹ̀ white ní kọ́ bọ́lẹ̀. So when we had 3 foreigners, when they came out, they were like, everywhere was smelling, you know. See how they form group around us. And we walked the whole Oshodi, spent 3 hours that day, did all what they want to do, everybody thought old Nova, what is Shewala Leju?
Wow.
Now we supposed give them something, what is Shewala Leju? And so it gave me that experience that when you approach people through the right channel, you get the right response.
True.
But if you don't, you get the other side of them because everybody likes to protect themselves.
True.
So those guys, we interview some boys, thought mole enjoy only GM, which is clinical. If 40 back by time when he ẹgbẹ́nu sọ ẹ máa sọ nǹkan pàtàkì ìtàn ẹ̀ pé àwọn òyìnbó wà mí báyìí máa ń nà wọ́n wọ́n lè rò pa máa ń nọra wa pa mí báyìí bóyá wèrè bóyá sọ na thief na thief stone kí ni kan kí ni kan na thief àmà pàtì yẹ ẹjẹ lè rí but it was a sweet experience. So those things in my mind always say that if you are in the communication field, just like an actor, they ask you to come and act as an aid victim. You need to go and live with or spend time with AIDS.
Hold on, come up. Oh, this is what aristocrat is saying is all for you. Come up. Come and be learning. Oh yeah.
So you need to go and spend time with your targets, as it were, and learn it, imbibe it, ask a lot of questions, spend some time with them, and you find out that it is easier for you. So now, when it comes to journalism in terms of interview, what do you do before you interview your guest? You need to make them comfortable first.
One.
You ask about their welfare, how are you doing? You know, you break the ice so they don't have that, I can't do interview. When I got relax, relaxing. You will see people in the studio, munching. So you make them relax. When they are relaxed, especially when they are relaxed with you, when you throw some questions that mostly might even throw some people off balance or might be too personal, they will take it like this. This guy is a nice guy. It doesn't mean now. And you are able to enjoy. At the end of the day, you have a sweet interview that even your interviewee do not have issue because he was free to do it. And you, the interviewer, you too, you're happy. So it's a whole lot of process, but it will be good. Everybody has a car, but plenty things can be done. But you just have to do your research first. Each question, if you want to have 5 interviews in a month, you should have done it earlier. You should have your calendar. Each topic is always set. The right guest is always sought. And you do a little research on your guest itself. Do a lot about your topic. Get informed yourself so that you take it up. A lot of things. But we start with a look as they go.
That's nice. Very nice. I think I saw him join. Maybe he just jambossing me or something, but
probably on FYP. But you're busy.
But yeah. So I think he's listening. Some people that are his lovers will probably cut and send to him and advise him. So the sky is his starting point. He really knows how to exploit very well. I am listening. Okay, he said I am listening. Good. I am quite busy, but I am listening. Okay, good. He has been talking regarding your profession for the last 45 minutes, I think. So I don't know since when you started listening, but he also talked about the Vox Pop, If you can do some Vox Pop too, where you go you can even take a survey. You said it like in the supermarket or like in the store, like in the mall or something like that. I thought I ran in Kurodu, but he said that might be unsafe for you. So you can even go see if anybody still remembers MOHBAD somewhere else around Lagos. I think
an interesting one to feel the pulse of the people about MOHBAD.
Yeah.
That for me should be a project. where it will go to different places,
That's
different
why telling me you go
demographics.
to Ikorodu and see how those people are reacting. But if that is unsafe, you can go to around.
Ikorodu could be unsafe, but he can do it in more. He can do it in Ojota. Ojota K2 is closer to Ikorodu. It could be a bit better. You can do it you can go to some more on the island, just where you will see people and see what people generally even feel about this case. You might meet some people that say, it might just be a question, do you know MOHBAD? I say, who is MOHBAD? Record everything. I know MOHBAD, that song, can you sing me one of his songs? What will you say about his death? Government know they do well. You know, those kind of, they just snip it. It allows you to even gauge, as a socialist, it allows you to gauge the pulse of the people. And coming with that on his show, it will be a great validity. You validate to say, this is the pulse of the people. So how do you people that turn yourself to TikTok champion? You know they do anything. You understand what I mean? And you can even ask people, oh, do you know people are talking about this MOHBAD? Really? Where? Where? On TikTok. Yeah, I don't go on TikTok. I'm always on Facebook. It's giving a lot of information. You are more or less saying that you are blinking on TikTok. Go to Facebook. If you really want to engage people, go to Instagram. If you really want to engage people. So it could be a project. And for me, that is his contribution. And that is why I like what Arifa is doing. Arifa is more productive than plenty people. He's going out to ask people questions. He can ask anybody question. He can even go and meet Wumi's lawyer and ask her question. He can go and meet Samilari lawyer and ask them question. And his job is to ask question. Is to ask question and present it to people. That is his job. Simple as ABC. But people don't really understand these roles. As the media, you are a tool. It's like an hotel room. Anybody comes into hotel. Some people come there to fast and pray. Some come there to rest. Remember those days when we work so hard? Company will say, okay, go and relax. Friday, you guys close by 12. Then we always go to company hotel. You go and sleep. But most of the time, bar with the sit down. Since our company, they pay up. You go drink, go sleep. You call your family or call or Montoma Beshiri. You go stay there. The company don't give you. They do that once in a while. But that hotel room, some people come there to relax. Some come there to pray. Some come there to come and lap you. A lot of things happen there. So it is for everybody. It's not for black. It's not for blue. Same thing is media. Media is not for A, for B. Media is meant to set the agenda. You set the agenda for the public to discuss. So your job is to balance it. Yes, in journalism, they say journalism must be objective. But we also know that it is subjective objective because someone is writing it. The person already has a bias. That is why the person will say, I am looking to it through this angle. But it is right for you to define and say, it is through this angle I'm looking at it. But if you say, I want to look at it in a broader perspective, either way, there are parties to it. You must bring the parties up. And so people should not be attacking people when they probably talk to people you feel they shouldn't talk to. It's not for you to determine. It's for the public to decide. That person have taken a bold step that you can't take because you feel you have some misgivings against that party. But the person has gone and asked questions. The person will also go ask you questions. So it's for you to also know. And that is the job of journalism. And that is what platforms should also be doing. You protect people that come up to talk. If they get out of your scope, you correct them. You say, this is my line of thought. Stick to it. If you don't want to stick to, say go be. If you want to, be there. Respect others, respect the host, and everybody will be fine. So when things are done like that, you see that there is more engagement. There is more engagement, and there is a platform for people to talk. But also people we know that you don't come on platform to defame people, to talk any form of rubbish. You come on platform, make your opinion known, let people engage you, but don't be challenging them. Challenging is combative, engaging is discursive. Discuss with them, up mind, you put your own point with fact that you lay, and everybody's fine. Even make people that don't want to be talking.
Yeah.
So maybe just the one we'll be talking, and more people we want to learn, and also, just like it is in war, you try to get into the head of your enemy. How do you do that? You must interact with them.
True.
You must interact. If you don't interact with, if a bacteria do not interact with the host, you cannot capture the host.
True.
If virus do not come through the cell, how can you now capture the cell? You can't.
That's
you must
true.
interact with the host first. And if the host, just like when you develop immune system, just like COVID, with time, COVID will go, because the body will now develop anti-COVID that will be sustaining, just like when you have flu. Because flu, cough, don't really have drug like that. It's just like when in those days when you say children have measles. Once you get measles, it will live its life. It started with some symptoms, the next one, until it finishes. No matter what drug only do is to be treating that symptoms. Oh, you have malaria, they'll give you malaria. But the doctor knows that is a viral infection, and it will live its time. It is your immune system that you need to strengthen by eating the right vitamins that will boost it up and fight it faster. And that is how you do it. So if someone is anti you and you don't even know their line of thought, you don't know their position of thinking, how do you counter them? You might be making noise like a leper, as someone that is castrated. You might be making noise. In those days, they will say if you want to make our dog, male dog, to be very, very combative, you castrate them. And you'll be fighting. Or some they'll say you cut the tail. But that is what you'll be doing. But if you want them to be interacting, you allow your dog to go and mate with the female dog.
That's
Let
right.
it go. Let it mate. When the female dog is on it, they bring a dog. Mate with that. Even you use an LD matured dog to disvirgin your own male dog. You will see them, you force them. Climb. Once they do it, and that is when they know themselves.
Speaking of that, I saw one of I went to your profile. You have very bad stuff on your profile. You're a bad boy.
Me bad stuff, okay.
You're a bad boy. I swear. I went to
I'm not bad, man.
There was one thing. Too many bad stuff on your profile. Too many. I used to feel you bishop. I used to look at you from the eye of a bishop, like a confessed bishop. You are like a bishop. You are far from a bishop. Oh. Shade, man.
No, there is something you need to know.
Okay. I just told you when you said, meet. Climb. Okay, yeah. That's true. That reminds me of your profile.
As a bishop, you must say it the way it is, because you must say truth to the power. Part of those things that kill the religion segment is like they want to talk about AIDS. I have a mentor, he's an Anglican priest. Then when we were young, and myself and him, we talk because I was the youth pastor. So you will say, what can we do? I'll say, pastor, wow, reverend. Everybody is talking about AIDS. We need to teach people about AIDS. But how do you teach people about AIDS without giving them sex education? They need to know. And when they take that into religious circle, there are certain things they believe you should not mention. But you do it when you off your light. You cannot imagine what to do. So why are you shying away? So he will tell me, don't worry. Do you support me? Say yes. We reach out to medical people. So they brought a team from federal government. And those people that take community health, those people can talk raw. And not those midwife.
They have to. Midwife.
So when they came, Reverend now said, today, when we sing the hymnal song, and aside the band singing Thanksgiving songs, all our sermon today is about health. Everybody clap, pa. and they will speak to you the way they speak to you in the hospital. So don't think because you are in this church, Holy Spirit will not allow them to talk. They will tell you what it is.
Holy Spirit.
Now, so these people start to, àwọn ti ṣe lóòótọ́ ni. Àmọ́ tẹ́ bá fẹ́ lo kiri, tẹ́ bá fẹ́ kíwọ́ kọ́ńdọ̀mù, tẹ́ bá ṣe tó bá ti le, ìgbà ilẹ̀ máa kíbọ̀ o. Tó bá ti ṣe le, àwọn ìyá yẹn yéé gbè. So I like that, and for me, that is the right way to go. You must say it because it's what you do. So look at one of my videos that lady was praying for her husband, junior husband.
A bad boy.
That was astonishing. She was praying for the junior.
I think I watched it like 3 times. Even the aristocrats won't come by. What about
she said,
the one with the elephants too? Is it the elephants or I don't know, I forgot. It's been a while I went there.
You know, she said, I would have loved to kneel before you, but you know how I feel when I'm in your presence.
You're a bad boy. Well, it was really nice. I think that the man was just like, I think because
the man was just looking and saying, who are you praising? Me? The man was like, who are you praising? Me or him? Which one is this woman talking about? But it's true now. It's true now.
Thy rod and the staff, they comfort me. Hallelujah.
I remember those days where they say, in the Bible, they write, and Adam knew his wife. I remember that day when they had just said, come, knew as well. Don't they know themselves before? So that is not what they are saying, Jari. What are they saying? What are they saying? It's like the day I was talking to my daughter, and we were talking, and she now say, oh, this. My wife looked. She looked at me. I said, what are you looking? Say, it's you that you are teaching it. Did I teach you anything? Because it's you that cut things the way they are. Me, and you. I said, no, you think you're hiding it, what they know. When we were younger, I know plenty things. And my parents don't want to talk about it. I'll just be looking them, yeah. Because I was in school, 30. So it's like parents really need to come out from that space, especially in Africa. They need to come out from that space to begin to look at their children as if they don't know. They know.
They know.
But the very moment you bring those things into conversation and began to tell them, then they begin to have different perspective and now they can manage it. That is why you see some children, you say, you want to mature. It's because probably the guidance of the parents have been able to expose them to certain things. And even in their conversation, they will just tell you, my friend, no big deal. And what I want to tell my friend, I'll say, when I was doing my stunts and I went, a friend of mine is a medical student. So when they do anatomy, they give them one body to 2 students, male and female. I went there to see everything. That my friend, he hates blood and he wants to be a doctor. So, now that you follow with that, I mean, I'm never afraid of things. And now I say, interesting. So he took me to a female body. I say, imagine. And it was a middle age. He said, imagine. You see why I'd love to be a doctor is because it will take me years before I build my hospital. Because I don't want to make my money fast. But I went there and I said, all these things, when this person was alive, they are guiding it. But here it is. To the medical practitioner, it's just any part of the body. We don't care about it. We want to treat you. We want to treat you. So when you get that, I bet carry your bumbo here, maybe we shoot you injection, carry yourself, they go. They are telling you, a nurse that injects at the dispensary will be giving plenty yansh injection. They are saying you are covering your yansh, jati. I beg you, carry go your house and go to yourself. It doesn't matter.
I'm right, you're a bad boy. I'm right.
Or you tell people in the morgue to say, the breast down to one morgue. Put out the body is dead. It's just there. So to an extent, people in that field, when they are living, what one of my uncle told me then, it was a gynecologist. He said, whenever you want to go home, that is why he likes to cool down. He will go, rather everybody close, he will stay in his office, he will take his cigarette, watch some news, so that he's trying to get to reality before he goes home. Because he said that was a day that he had a lot of patience. That my uncle be with him. He said, "You know, I'm to find, and wash it. Woman, so for him, you want to find lowly. We want about the one thing. But you reach can't treat. But mostly, everybody have their problem." I was not looking, and I said, "So that the day was telling me different types of smell." I said, "Eh?" He said, "And there are different types of this type. You take about the color. If it's this color, it means it's only run. Everybody has it through their lifetime." He said that is why you need to appreciate women, because they go through a lot being women. They are very, very poor. But you guys just feel I say, I'm telling you now. Maybe you say, well, one day said, are you still going to do medicine? I said, okay, uncle, I know they do medicine again, Jerry. All this thing. Why would I be thinking about that? I beg you, leave it, let the doctor take care of it. So to them, and you will see those people, they have family too. And they are more careful, and you find out that they take care of their own very well. If you see any gynecology, they don't treat their wife anyhow, because they understand the pain. They understand and say, "Madam, you want? You don't want? I'm okay. I'm okay. I don't want wala." Because, and I think when people began to appreciate, it will always be good. I remember before I got married, I had a cousin that was studying nursing. I always read her textbooks to know a woman giving birth, the reaction, the chemical reaction. I know all those things even before I married. So it was so. When my wife was pregnant, nobody said, bye, madam, may go to hospital. No, it's not. Something is reacting, I don't know. You not wake me in the middle of the night before I begin to run about. Before my wife gave birth there, we've been to hospital more than 7 times. You say, I feel, oh yeah, madam, let's go. You say, what is wrong? I don't want chances. Yeah, I can't do it. I know. You don't take chances because to an extent, I've read a nursing book that I keep that thing in my head that a pregnant woman goes through a lot of things.
Any man that appreciates a woman, we're going to clap for. Thank you for appreciating us.
So for me, if you are a partner, your job is to support. If you don't want to, not put anything inside. No put. Because now you put them inside. If you not put, you not go fertilize the egg. A whole lot of things people need to know and support women for. It's not about la pew thing. It takes a lot of things. All the pain, help me rub my back, then my wife, she was very sensitive to odor, and I made a cook. So when I call a weekend, I want to do all delicacies. My wife will say, "You've come," so I have to take her out to her friend's place. I will now come and cook. I take her to her mom's place. I will now come and cook. I cook all my food. I will now get air freshener everywhere in my house. Everywhere, so you will just say, something is smelling. I say, just wait. Which odor do you want to do? Is he laughing? That's trouble for me. Because then I'm always like, man, maybe it's because the way I was wired. And I always tell people, when I was getting married, they told me in church, the father said, "You've now gave to my father and say, you've now gained a daughter. And the pastor said, this is your first child." So if your wife is your first child, so when people say, "I never get child," you get child as a man, because you have taken now from her father.
You
now adopted her.
expression.
No.
This is a good one. Me, Bori. I mean, I know that it's okay. You have gained a daughter, you have gained a son. I've never heard when they will tell the man, this is your first daughter.
This is your first daughter. That is what it means. Because you took, traditionally, family gives child to the family. You give it to the father of the groom.
Yeah.
Because it is the father of the groom that should pay the bride price, traditionally, not the groom. I'm a former which means you've gained a daughter, she now adopts your name. You can see the process. You are Williams, you now become aristocrat. So number one, that is a child. They will say, number one. You as the husband, your father now gave her to you. Responsibility. So who's your first baby? It's your wife.
Wow. Man, are you there?
You have your
wife listening, man?
As your first baby.
You're
not saying, when you have your wife as your first baby, you are now saying, we are yet to have an issue. Which issue? How are you taking care of your first issue? Your adopted daughter. I remember this thing when I married my wife then. So we got into my house. 2 days, she was like, I want to see my daddy. I said, I'm your husband, I'm your daddy now. Who do you want to see? Tell me what you want to see. I've adopted your daddy. You man looked at me. He said, you started. I said, I'm serious now. Did you hear? I've adopted you. So, madam, just sit down. Tell me what you want. Because many people always forget things they say when they get married, actually. Because many people in that church or in that environment, they are thinking of, I want Remy Kilo my jet. You are thinking of plenty things. Where you ought to listen, you don't listen. A lot of things happen during marriage that people don't put their mind. And that's why I always say, even just like they used to do in Calabar, where women go through the fattening period, young ladies, they will spend like a month with some women. They will teach them how to take care of the house, how to take care of your body, fattening. They feed them very well, how you go knock well, how you go. They teach them that thing in Calabar. That is the only tribe that I know prepare their virgins towards marriage. They taught them a lot of things.
Oh, really? I don't know about that.
Yes. They thought they go through, ask any Calabar person, fattening room. They go through the fattening room. Now, in that fattening room is like a school. Maybe 3 months or so, it's a school. They will teach you the kind of food. They teach you, because they believe the waist of the woman need to be wide in order for the child to sit very well. They not those meat. Now, they also teach you, they will be telling you how to pamper your husband, how, if you want to meet your husband, go and take care of yourself, wash off, do all those things. They teach them. That is why you see Calabar people are good lovers and all that. They teach them. They have fattening thing for them. They teach them. And in Ashanti, the Ashanti in Ghana, what they do for young men is, you must be a teenager before you are circumcised. So it's a kind of ritual for them, where when they are doing that, they will also be telling them how they need to protect the family, how the man must make decision and all that. They will teach them, then they will circumcise them. They will now come and say they are now men. At that age, you can get married and all that. So I think African setting or everywhere, as parents should be teaching their young people what it takes to get there. Because at the end of the day, how do you treat others? And understanding the importance of everything. So as a man gets to understand his responsibility, so also must the women. So as a woman now, you know that your husband, by virtue from Africa, is now your child, is your husband. It now becomes, even your husband, you are now a mother to your husband. Because your job is to take care of him. Your job is to know his temperament. Your job is to feed him. And his job is to provide, to protect, and to act as a father. And as a daughter to a father, what do you do? Does your father wash your clothes for you? No. Does your father come? No. But your father must provide everything you want. Daddy, I need this. I need that. And that is what an husband should do. What do you want to make her comfortable? Well, if as a child too, you say, Daddy, birthday, I bought a wristwatch for you. You also do it to your father. You can do it to your husband. The difference between this is you can lay with your husband, you can't lay with your father.
Sure.
So it now takes it in a level higher that emotionally, pleasurably, you must pleasurize your husband who is wearing many crowns. A crown of a father, a crown of a lover, a crown of a provider, a crown of a protector, a crown of a teacher, a crown of an entrepreneur, a crown of a priest, and a crown of a friend. These are the crown an average man must wear. You are a friend to everyone in the house because you must listen to them. They must trust you. If you are not their friend, how will they trust you? So as much as you want to be an enforcer, a crown of a disciplinarian, as much as you want to discipline people, you must give that room for them to express themselves. As a husband, you are the priest of the family. You the pastor, not the pastor in the church. You the pastor. Because your job is to protect and pray for them. Now, as the wife, your job is to be the comforter. You comfort because you are more sensitive to their emotions. Because while the workers are tilting in the field, their mind is set to achieve goals. But the tender is looking on how to heal them when they have any bruises. So as a comforter, when they've gone to work, when they come back, your job is not to say, I told you to buy this. Why do you always forget? No, you don't talk like that. You need to find a way to do it. Because you are meant to give that succor. That even when I have gone through the passion outside, when I come home, I meet that woman that makes me calm and makes me feel like a king. But it takes a man to make a woman that makes a woman feel like a queen for the woman to make him a king.
That's right. That's right. All right, sentence.
You understand? So it takes that because respect is earned. You earn respect. You don't force it. And when you earn respect, people will sacrifice themselves for you. You do anything above beyond people you respect. And no wonder that the Bible says, woman, respect your husband. Husband, love your woman. Because when a woman respects someone, she will naturally love the person. You cannot respect someone you don't love. You can't love someone you don't respect. There is a difference between fear and respect.
Of course.
We fear some people just because they can make our life miserable. So you fear them. But you respect some people because even when they say stop, if nobody will tell you stop, you will accept their stop, even when it's paining you. Why? Because you owe them in high esteem. But those people wouldn't have gotten to that place if they do not earn it. So when you force respect on people, no. If you think they respect you, they only fear you for what? When you go, they don't care about you. When you come, just for peace, for their sanity. But when they respect you, why you are there, you are not there, they fight for you.
Correct. Why do men cheat? No, should I say, is it all men that cheat? No. So why do men cheat? Despite the fact that most of them have very good women, very good wives at home, yet they will still cheat. Shani, is it how they are wired?
No. Let me tell you something. Is it me? I don't beat around the bush. Biological setting.
I don't want you to ask if you cheat or not. I'm not asking you. I'm not giving you a direct question. No. I'm not going to pull you out.
Let me say this thing. Biologically, a man is like an average human being. You don't wear one pant or two. you change it. You don't eat one kind of food or two, you change it. A man is adventurous in nature because that is the composition. And why is that? If a man is not adventurous, man will be complex with his position. But man is not do plenty things. And because that thing is in his being, he has the tendency of doing many things. Let me tell you something. Let's look at the great prophets in the Bible. How many wives does Moses have?
I don't know. A lot, I think.
He has about 4 wives.
Well, I don't know.
How many wives does Abraham have? Even in time of Abraham, that Sarah was his wife. According to their culture, when the wife is having a menstrual period, her own maid, because each wife have their maid. You know, slavery has been for years. They have personal maid. The personal maid will go and tender to their lord sexually when the madam is not available. It's not seen as a crime. Am I making sense?
You are making sense,
not
but
seen
I want
as
to
a
see
crime.
the correlation to this to this.
Now, let me give you those instances. Now, if that would happen, it shows that there is something genetic in man that makes them to feel like that. Now,
okay, that's where you go.
But in this time, yes. But now, in this time and age, you find out that everyone tries to say, okay, be committed to one. Be committed to one. But there is always time that you sleep. The question now is, how do you manage it? Okay. Because if you check the existence of men, who brought about one woman, one man?
I don't know. Jesus Christ? I don't know.
No, Jesus Christ never told you to do one woman, one wife.
So who brought that about it? Nobody? I don't know.
It is those Pharisees and Sadducees that call themselves priests.
You're a bad boy.
That now began just like the colonial masters that says
somebody said Musa brought it.
That now says don't do this, don't do this. Mm-hmm. However, look at the practicality. Let's look at the white people's environment. They know they cheat for Obodo Ibu. That they cheat well. But now they bring law
secretly. You don't cheat publicly.
Madam, wait, that they cheat.
I didn't say don't. I said secretly.
See, either secretly or publicly. Now they do. But they came with a law like that, which means that law themselves is not working because it is counter-human nature. But let's come back to the pre-those era. While all this Western world believe in the Christianity or the Jewish way of things, you find out that even the people they copy their religion also practice polygamy. But what is different in their own is this. They own their responsibility. They act responsible to everything they have. If you have one wife, you treat them the way it should be treated. If you have two, you treat them the way it is. And as a matter of fact, the Bible really frowns at divorce. If you read the charter of divorce according to Paul, if you divorce, you are not expected to marry someone else again. So you must think twice before you go divorce. That is what it's trying to tell you. Think twice. So you as a man, you don't have to divorce. If you want to have another one, once you agree, you do it. With your partner.
Stop right there. Stop right there. Now, with the way you are saying this with passion, what about the woman? If my husband cheats, am I allowed to cheat back? Or can I divorce him? Or is it ground to divorce him? See what I'm saying? Because you know, in these days we say, oh, what is good for the goose is good for the gander.
Yes.
Men.
This is what I would say. Mm-hmm. For every human being, your culture and tradition have already given you a direction of how you will live your life.
Mm-hmm.
Your culture and tradition. There are some tradition that women have multiple men in this world. Women have multiple men. There are some tradition where a man is allowed to take a concubine. There are some tradition. Yes, there are some tradition where a man is saying, if you want to marry the woman honorably, they will say, do it honorably. So go and marry her. You know, it's your second wife. Talk with your wife to accept. You know, it's your second wife. You know, tradition allows you on how to undo this thing. But there are some tradition, just like the Western tradition, that will say, no. Once you marry one, stay there. Now, this is the challenge. When people now went to copy other people's tradition and impose it on their own, forcing themselves to do it. But that is not actually your tradition. That is not your composition. So it's a whole lot of things around it. So for me, if your tradition permits you to do certain things, it's just like when you say our tradition don't, like Yoruba tradition, does not allow a younger person to talk back at older people when they have disagreement. In the real norm, you don't talk back. They will say, "Ti ọmọdé bá ṣàgbà, àgbà ọmọdé ló máa bẹ̀bẹ̀. Tágbà bá ṣọmọdé, ọmọdé náà ló máa bẹ̀bẹ̀." But àgbà gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe bí àgbà, ọmọdé ṣe bí ọmọdé. Are you getting what I'm saying? Your tradition have given a lot of guidance, but because of the inclusion of the West in other people's culture, and they now giving to them, this is the template, our template you should follow because your own is primitive. That is the problem. You are forcing them to do what they shouldn't do. Just like it's all over the world that today, in medicine, we know that different race, the composition of what is inside, they will say black people are prone to some diseases. White people are not prone to some diseases. But you find out that it is only medicine made from white people that they are giving to black people. Black people are so made in such a way that they do not make medicine for their own environment, for their own being, so that it can help them better. But you take the drug that when they are doing the testing, the sampling, they don't sample your race. Another race they sample. You can't they talk, say, you know, do well. So all those things, we force things in the world system to say, this is how we should be. When it's like you live in America and you are telling people in Nigeria that it's the way we do it in America that you must do it in Nigeria. It cannot work. So for me, that your question has to be what is these people or this person's culture, their way of life? What is it saying regarding this?
Because when you were talking about the men, you didn't put culture, you didn't put this, you didn't put that.
No.
You said it as if
wait.
That's the rule of law. That is everywhere in the world.
Wait. Mama, there is no culture in the world that is inimical to respect. There is no culture in the world that is inimical to your responsibility. There is no culture in the world for you to treat other people in a distinct way. That is no culture. No culture that will say that. That is no culture that will say you as a man should treat women as less. I've not seen such culture. However, culture itself and nature have given roles to each sex. They have a sex. The same way a man cannot bat a child, even though they are doing it now. Some men don't they born picking by force, by fire to technology. But naturally, let's say predominantly, it is the duty of a woman to get pregnant, to win the child. It should be the duty of the father to support and take care of them. You understand what I'm saying? So nature have given, all these people doing feminism. Nature have told you the natural things people should do. And with culture has helped it. In some culture, like me growing up, in my house, everybody cooks. Everybody does when we're growing up. My mom will say, ọwọ́ kan náà lẹ́jọ́ ni, orí kan náà lẹ́jọ́ ni, ẹsẹ̀ kan náà lẹ́jọ́ ni. So tí wọ́n bá ṣiṣẹ́ ní kitchen, yẹn náà máa ṣiṣẹ́ ní kitchen. Don't tell me that it's your sisters alone that should cook. And that made me a good cook.
Must be a queen.
Do it. Because it's an art form. Because what my mom always said then, bless her, she would say, what if you are the only one at home? Will you be looking for another woman to come and cook for you? So if it is only you, do it. Yes, if your sisters are around, they can cook. But what stops you from cooking for your sister? What stops you on your sister's birthday and say, I'll be the one to cook the jollof rice for them? I will say nothing. So why are you restricted? What stops you from picking the broom and sweeping the floor? Is it a woman's job? Did they write women on it? You say no. However, she will tell you your job is to protect your sisters when you go out. And she will tell my sister, your job is to take care of your brothers. Yeah, are you getting what I'm saying? So
Right.
at a youthful age, they've told you your roles, but they also our parents have also told us our shared responsibilities. So there is shared responsibility as human beings, and there are primary responsibilities for the sexes as well. So when people now come and say feminine, come on. Yes, you respect women, you treat them with respect. So also should women respect men. Human respect, that is good. There are certain things everybody does together. Today, when you buy socks, you wear socks. Now, not be socks you wear. You wear socks. You wear t-shirt. Can't a woman wear the t-shirt a man is wearing today? He's wearing it.
Of course.
So are you telling me one is meant for man? No, it's not. But you know that when it comes to underwears, because of the feature of the two sexes, they are designed differently. Yes?
True.
That tells you are both different. You are not the same. It has told you, yes, you can do all this together. There are things you can share together. You can wear the same shirt, wear same this, wear that, trouser and all that. Or you can't wear certain things because of your peculiarity. So once people identify the peculiarity and identify the shared responsibility, what will be a better place? Not to say everything, now we are together. On this, you share the same responsibility. On that, maybe you are the man. It's not like that. Give. Everything will find out. But as far as I'm concerned, when it comes to multiple partnership, etc., from my own perspective, every man has the DNA thing. Even as a young guy, even when I want to fẹ́ yàwó kan, ṣé girlfriend ẹyọ kan lónìí ni? Àtọ̀sán àwọn tó máa náà ní girlfriend gan, torí pé wọ́n ń jáde. Ṣé girlfriend kan lónìí? Ó kúrò lọ́dọ̀ Ṣadé, ó lọ sọ́dọ̀ Sandra. Ó dẹ̀ ti jẹ́ Ṣadé rí. Ó ti mọ bó ṣe ó ti tẹ́ kanlẹ̀. Ó ti mọ gbogbo ẹ̀. Ó ti lọ sọ́dọ̀ Sandra, ó ti lọ sọ́dọ̀ Amina. Later, ó wá settle down with Kaite.
Let us talk about one thing, one aspect of these issues. Let us talk about one aspect of these issues. We're going to use Mercy Aigbe as a case study because it was just in the news not too long ago. When your husband or your partner, either or, wants to relocate, especially when the man or when your husband tells you, I'm relocating back to Nigeria. If the woman decides to stay behind, if you relocate to they are still in school or my job, is it expected that the man will have another wife? Should the woman expect it? I don't know if you are familiar with Mercy Aigbe's case, the wife and the husband. I don't know if you're familiar with it. So I want you
Mercy Aigbe's husband and Iyale Abi.
Yeah, do you know them? You know the story?
Yeah.
The man left US for Nigeria and been there for a while and then now married Mercy Aigbe and people were calling her people are still calling her husband snatcher. In my own opinion, I don't think so, but break it down. Let me hear your opinion.
This is what I will say. I'll say many a times we pick and choose. Yeah, you can't have it all. Now, when it comes to geo movements, when you are a couple, there is need for you to agree virtually on everything.
Communication, I said that. Good.
There is need for you to agree because you can't. Don't let us deceive. For example, you know that your husband is 2 times a day, 7 times a week. when it comes to mathematics, it's 2 times a day, 7 times a week. Early morning and at night. If you don't give him, you will fight. Your husband that does 2 times a day, 7 times a week now says he's going on a trip for 3 months.
Yeah,
and 2 of you live together for 10 years. Tell me, where will he? And he's going for 3 months. So that is 2 times 7 times 4 times 3. 2 times 7, 14.
14.
Times. So in a week, he must have his dose 14 times. In a month, times 4.
That's 50.
You understand what?
Yeah, 56.
56 times 3. So what you are telling me is you are going to deprive him of his regular dose of that number. And you now say, oh,
what's it for you know the comment section? 2 times a day. But continue.
So, you know, it's just an analogy.
Yeah.
So wọ́n sọ pé àwọn ogo fẹ́ fi petrol para. Ó ti fi petrol sùn, ó ti mú. Because ara máa bèrè fún. You know him, he knows you. But what they make me want here, òun ló kúkú fẹ́ all the time. Don't be say you like her. When you are ready, kò sóhun tó kàn. Bẹ́ẹ̀ you ready. As long as me I don't come, now you owe your come. Go to my son. We shall let shit here. So since you know he's that kind of person, we are going to more he loves you, yes. But any don't say now my come, no be your come. Only not come anywhere, as long as it don't come.
Mm-hmm.
It now goes for 3 months. 1K come and share it. Oh, I share one suku. Oh, good or suku.
Exactly. That's what I
manage. Only kaluku lo mo bo she manage. Everybody got shit to manage. It is you that should manage your shit. Probably just like okay, Baba, mo 14 doses here. Oh, nearly. Okay, got him actually. Man, bring on to him any oshosh. And then lumeta. So I pay okay, compensating enough. But do I pay? I have to see what lasha to bash at today. Who need to go feedback. So to the only thing to bash any pay, see no evil here, no evil. She pay oh she. Now, I want some relocation. You know, fair relocate. Why pay? I'm believe that man she mistake. I want more minimum won't see you. I want more minimum. If I couldn't come back to me there, I want me. I couldn't come no. Over 100 years, so you must say toy. Over get kolo ma she loshu, asha she. But one that pay anymore, cause the problem. When we want to relocate, the business lo ba lo, minimum, we shall send over wasiwa. I will take care of the home front. But he too will take care of himself on his journey. That is what it is. And any to ba take care for, to ba rí pé ọmọkùnrin yìí ó máa ṣèyàn. Ó dé ẹni téèyàn bá rìn, tó bá dẹ̀ wá di Mario síbẹ̀. Ó dẹ̀ sọ pé, madam, mo lè yín o, ẹ̀yin náà ẹ sún káwa wọlé. You know, I complain for. So really, people should just learn to handle their shit. That is all I will say. You need to learn to handle your shit. You know the peculiarity, you know your partner, you know who they are, you know their composition. So it's for you to manage. So when it comes to relocation, it should be an agreement, a good discussion. It's not something you just talk about. That's why I look to people when they say, have they relocate? There are many men in Nigeria, they will send their family abroad. They will stay in Nigeria. That's why
I tell women, when your husband is relocating and you are not ready to lose your marriage, make sure you go with. Make sure you go with. And you know, my auntie, when the husband, my auntie was always telling my mom, my mom refused. My mom said, no, she let that lose or because if you bring the man to America and you don't have your own visa to come and join, I will not lie to you. We refuse to bring the man, no way. Until both of them were travel.
Because at the end of the day, I tell you something. This is a personal thing.
But you see, but before you answer that question, though, listen, so in all fairness, I know this is a very dicey topic, and maybe we're going to treat it, maybe after justice. These are the things I really want to talk about and dabble into. But if a woman say, okay, my husband wants to relocate, I'm just talking hypothetically, and the kids are still where, and they are in school, and what are you supposed to do? Go. Let's say we are husband and wife, you want to relocate, the kids are still like 7, 8, or 8, 10. And, with knowing the situation of Nigeria now, and I mean, then if I say, because I think we have to be all fair alone. If I say that, okay, you go because you got a contract with NNPC, you'll be making more money and stuff like that, and I'm staying behind to raise the kids because we want a better schooling and environment for them. I mean, then come a year later, boom, you already impregnated someone else and you are in Nigeria. It could be very hurtful. How do you really manage circumstances? I don't understand if there's no kids, if my husband want to relocate anywhere, I go with me. You understand what I'm saying? But when you see how this shakmini that you are still putting them car seat and baiting and say, go and wear your clothes, where's your shoe, where's your bag? And you don't want to relocate them back to Nigeria, especially the other way back to Nigeria. How will you really manage that? The wife will just have to say, the first wife will be ready to buy a KG. How really? Let us be really, really realistic in a situation where the woman cannot go with.
All right, let me say something. My own realistic way might not be anybody's own, but this is what I think. When you are married, it is no longer you. It's not you alone.
Okay.
When maybe you are engaged, you are quarter to, but when you are married, you've performed everything. You've gone to church or the monks, and the host of heavens are your third witness, aside the people in the hall. And they will tell you, you are now one. Whatever decision you are going to make must be for you, your wife, and your offspring, if they are there. No matter what. So the question is, no matter what. So the question now is, yes, you want a better future. This is the route you want to go. The two of you must discuss it. The two of you must do analysis, situation analysis, cost and benefit.
Don't let me get my hands on you.
I know couples that today the whole family is now in America. When the husband was going in 2009, he went alone. He already have 3 kids.